Please straw.
He's Parker with a mouthful of crisps.
These are some nerds. Say hello, nerds.
Tiresome.
Yeah, that was tiresome.
It's like every
That got
time.
boring about
you
4 years.
know,
him to get the crisps in his mouth though. Before he went, hey, we're starting out.
Together with a hammer and stuff.
As usual, we have Nick, Chris, and Stick joining us for another, the 5th session of Earthdawn. Dun dun dun!
We definitely know what we're doing, and we have plans.
No, you don't. You have no idea.
That's true. We have got plans.
Oh yeah, we have got plans.
We got to get in the car.
Not in any way.
Okay, so I remember what we were talking about earlier about the overstuff, and 2 days have passed since your masters have left, and it's probably about midday. It finds you all congregating in Kaer Dwellers after you've been off doing your own little bits and pieces. The Kaer is finally livening up again after the feast day and everything. It took them a whole day to basically recover. You've been doing your own little bits, and now you are together. Kaer Dwellers isn't open as such, but you have been welcomed in anyway. And also, there are repair people, so there's lots of banging and crashing going
Because
on.
some idiot nearly burnt the place down, I understand.
Well, it wasn't some idiot, was it? It was some nasty people. So, you're at Kaer Dwellers.
They've done wonders on the revamp.
Yeah, in 2 days.
Bang, 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 crash, crash, crash. Oh, me thumb!
Okay, but we don't know where we're going, do we?
No.
We know there's something bad about something, somebody, some people, and we know they can do stuff we can't do. And we know they don't really care for people, or at least they don't care for dwarf miners. So they're probably greater good people, or they're evil. You know, greater good. Don't matter if only a few people die, as long as it's not me.
It's true. Or they're just scum.
But that's the evil option.
Either way, not great.
Either way, we got to sort them out. Just as soon as we can work out who they are, why they're doing it, and how we can deal with magical darkness. Actually, no, I am starting the line on the darkness. You don't need eyes to fight. Eyes are a bonus.
I can get hit in any car.
True.
In any shade.
Yep. You can get hit without your eyes. I can hit without mine. So,
I'm not to shoot you up with an arrow then.
Well, it's difficult if you start firing, then sure.
surely,
Well, if you were a proper archer, you wouldn't need your eyes, would you?
surely you can work by sound the same as.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
dark
dark and silent will be a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I spoke to Ganjun about who could have learned magical darkness in the Kaer, and unfortunately, any mage of any kind could. So I got Ganjun to give me a list of all of the masters
Right.
in the Kaer.
All the adepts, well, yeah, adepts and all masters.
No,
oh no, we're the only adepts, aren't we?
We're the only adepts, yeah, supposedly.
Supposedly.
But
Supposedly.
if any adept would have to have a master.
Is there any way we can break
Not
that down?
necessarily, but as far as you know,
We would
you
assume
need
that
to be
anyway.
taught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Leldrin, which is the elf illusionist. Beldrian?
Hang about. Roll me that one back again.
Leldrin?
Yeah, no, not the name. The job
Elf
title.
illusionist.
Okay, so that's illusionist.
Landrill.
That's illusionist who is punishable by death. That illusionist, right? Because remember we had all the grief with Rennes.
Yes.
Right.
So now we've got an elf illusionist. No, I don't get this at all. How have we got an elf illusionist? We were told that Rennes, who is she here? He here? They here?
He would be.
They are here.
Okay, Rennes, who is obviously, you know,
He's looking a little bit paler than normal.
a bit of
after you say
a
that.
victim of circumstance, etc., etc.
I
Was
just
also
thought he was a mage.
yeah. You've been screwed.
Apparently.
If you didn't
not.
know they were an illusionist, that's not right.
Who did you get this list from?
From
Ganjun.
Ganjun, yeah.
Why the hell aren't they decorating a wall somewhere?
Or more to the point, I heard there was animosity between Ganjin and Leandril. If that's the case, she might have misled you and written down illusionist instead of mage.
It's possible.
Yeah, that's really interesting. We need to go and talk to them because, as far as we know, and as everybody knows, firstly there weren't any illusionists. Now there may possibly be one illusionist, but we're not going to talk about it. We certainly weren't aware there was an illusionist mage master, because that's bloody wrong, isn't it? But according to what everybody believes, it's not we're saying that's wrong, but
yeah, the list
masters
doesn't
say
add up.
that's wrong.
Well, we know why illusionary was banned.
Yeah, that's right.
Because of the destruction of the temple, but
Well, as we've since found out, simply being an illusionist doesn't preclude murder of people or creating magical darkness and annihilating various, great illusion. We have a history where illusion magic is considered wrong, but
we also have a history of elves and dwarves fighting, my friend.
Well, we know there's a lot of misleading behind, everything, and there's somebody doing that who ain't been caught or might not even look like who they are.
But that is that. Yes, we do think that somebody has been messing. In fact, we've got cases, haven't we, where we believe somebody is taking on other people's faces to confuse us. We've had examples of that. We need to go and talk to them. Well, that's easy. Boom.
But the other thing is that though we have been given the title of, I know masters isn't the right word, we are,
We're the investigators. We have a
remembering our circles.
With the saviors
token. Okay,
of
they're
light.
more important than we are, but we're still investigators, and they should at least talk to us. We can't,
As long as
clap them in
we
jail.
all remember, this is something that we have to tread lightly with. These are masters. They deserve respect, and also they are more powerful than us. And
Sorry, we cut your list off because you just
That
started.
but that was the one that
Right.
sort of good
Jumped out
shot
at you.
down. Yeah, we've got Samson, who's an elf elementalist. Gralduin, which is a dwarf nethermancer.
dead. He was the one that was
Ganjun
murdered
is the
in
human
the
nethermancer. What else have we got here? We've got the Tsrang wizard, and according to the list, that's all of the mages or magic users on the list. What was Renez? Who trained you?
Leandro.
Because I remember at one point we did.
She suddenly sort of flushes a little bit and sort of head tilts. I was apprenticed with a mage master, but Leandril gave me extra tutelage. He saw something in me that I did not.
like attracts like, essentially.
I don't know, I was young. And she does sort of look
What-
really...
Thoughtful look. Non-judgmental. You were young. He took
Non-judge-
advantage of you.
Slut!
You harlot.
Was your mage master on the list?
No.
Okay.
He died.
Okay. But it's interesting that he isn't on the list because the other person that's dead is on the list.
Hang about. He's not. When we said he's died, that wasn't the guy who got locked up when there were, about a week ago when we had all the problems. Who was that? When we went to the court of the mages, and we spoke to the boss, and we said, "Hey, Renez is an illusionist. So what's going on?" And they said, "Who's Renez's master? Step this way, matey. You're in trouble. Go to jail now." That was an aged mage, elf, I thought.
No, my master... She's looking confused. My master died 3 years ago.
Who was that then?
I don't know.
Somebody got taken away in arms, didn't they? They got the guard taken away.
Absolutely.
And we thought they were going to be the scapegoat, and they were going to get put down for you.
She's looking so uncomfortable right now.
It was definitely an elf as well.
Yeah, I thought so.
Was it? I don't think it was an elf. Because elves don't really age like haggard old men.
So was it an old orc? I don't think it was human.
I do remember them taking someone there. But I can't remember
They definitely took someone
Yeah,
because that person was stuttering from old age.
Yeah, they were embarrassed and they didn't realise
Human.
who they were.
Was human, okay.
Oh, human, okay.
Orc mages. Now that would be a character to play, wouldn't it?
No.
Oh! Don't you fucking mention how bad my fireballs are! That'd be mental shit, that would.
Okay.
I'm going to take a minute to get everyone's aura back down because I can see auras and stuff, so I'm going to try and do that because if there is illusionists, I might be able to spot them if I can see
Give
the
me
same
a
aura.
perception, right? So it takes a couple of minutes to flip into astral sight. The windling is sitting there being very quiet. Make your dice roll. Perception roll.
I like it.
Little sack with a drawstring.
Right,
Breathing holes and everything. Oh, I've forgotten breathing holes. Been very quiet for a good half an hour.
And that was my bag of stone carrying.
so I rolled a 12, 1d12. And
It's
perception's
expanding roll, isn't it, mate?
Oh yeah, dice exploded. I forgot.
16 plus. Is that number?
No, it's not. It's a D12. It's that number.
Oh, right, then in that case 16.
Okay, you sit back, sort of,
Oh, yeah, sorry, don't give you that now.
and then sort of look into the astral. And you sort of, for those of you that notice, if you could be bothered to even look at the windling when he's being quiet, apart from why is it being quiet, it's all got this happy grin on his face because all you see is all the sparkling lights of the astral space. And you can see whoop, a bit queasy because it's all astral space, a bit whoop. And you manage to focus on the 3 patterns here at the table, or 4 patterns at the table, and yes, you recognise all of those patterns.
Yeah, it was more to get down so I can see him, but I'm also looking around to see,
That's the problem, is you can focus on this, but then to start looking around astral space, it's
more than if we ever need it.
It's a difficult thing for you to do because you are so little. You're not trained in it as such. You're not used to it,
And little.
and not very
Well,
little.
knee high.
Like you sort of pales a bit.
You know this guy?
I'm not the type.
I thought it was this
I
guy.
was 18 inches apparently.
Oh, I thought he was about 4.
Yeah, like
That's why I want to get I want to get an action man, stick some wings on it and a stick, and
That
have
would
him
actually be
bouncing
right.
it off, have him off screen, and have him just bouncing his action man at me. Hello, I'm a wizard. Doing that sort of shit.
Yeah, if I sit on his shoulder and not stand on it.
So yeah, you got a bit green around the gills, like whoa.
And then I come out of it. It's just so I can make sure everyone's down.
Windling sound like he's about to throw up.
To be honest, it's that little. It's probably none of us have noticed.
Yeah, and it's like a little puppy sneezing. Nobody cares.
pile of vomit.
Oh, little cute pile of vomit. Let me rub your nose in it.
So do we have any idea roughly when they were slaughtered, the miners?
Yeah, we do. We know pretty much exactly when they were slaughtered, don't we? Because
So-
we were told and it was, go in there, there's been no word. We know within a sort of 24-hour window.
So could we perhaps go and speak to these people, find out where they were at given times, see if we can confirm it? We don't necessarily have to accuse. I don't want to accuse anyone because they are our masters. Well, they're not necessarily our masters, but they are masters.
We do need to go and speak to Leanne. I'm still, because I've got Leandra, Elven hero, and then I've got Leandra, female Nevermancer. So that's obviously wrong.
No.
No,
There's only one Leandril.
We've got Leandra, which is the elf mage.
Yeah, this is the thing. So there's an Elven hero who's Leandril, and what was the name of this Nevermancer?
Leldrin.
Leldrin.
But the Leandril's not on this list. Oh, no, they're not. So maybe it's a different name, or
Maybe he's
Or
not
the same
down as a
person has
master and
changed.
instead he's down as a hero.
do we know what his discipline is?
Who?
Leandril, the big uber hero.
The big Uber hero.
elf mage.
Mage.
We don't know precisely
wizard.
what.
Oh, but we don't know if he's a wizard or a
He's
necromancer
a
or
wizard. No, he's a
if
wizard.
it-
It's
He
a
is a
mage.
wizard.
There are only 4 classes of spellcaster.
But mage is a broad term, whereas wizard is a discipline, right?
No. Mage, wizard is mage, wizard. It's
Oh,
the same
okay.
thing.
Right.
And then you've got the others. You know, the
Elementalists, Nethermancers, and the other one. Illusionists.
So he's not on the list, but it does seem Leldrin is an elf illusionist according to the list.
And we thought there was something weird about him when he come and got her in the town.
Could it be the same person? Out of character here, for a bit of lore, how important are names to people in Earthdawn? Would it be something they would change?
You are called name givers for a reason.
Okay, so there would be no changing names.
Not unless you did it for a reason. Like,
Okay.
you know, I mean, if, say, you were trying to defend your family and then they all got killed and you lived, you might change your name as a way of like, well, this was my past life. And
But it's not a common thing to
Well,
happen
you'd
at
change
all.
your name because your family being killed, so you'd then pick a new name. Wouldn't you really then keep your old name because you'd want to remember
Keep
your
it
family?
alive, yeah.
It was an example.
Bad one.
But maybe you'd call yourself something, you'd give yourself a new nickname, like you might be like Bob Smith, but instead you'd be like
Smith Bob.
Smith. Well,
I get what you're saying. You might change your name if they're still hunting you.
If you're afraid of people, okay, fair enough, right, hopefully.
Yes.
Right.
Obviously, the
Bob Smith the nervous.
the sword master's not going to understand.
but by
fear.
changing your name, it changes your pattern, it changes a part of who you are.
Okay, so it's not something that would happen
It's
commonly.
not an everyday like, oh, you know what, this week I'm
No,
going to be
I'm fed up with this username. I'll change it.
No, names. Yeah, names are important.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Right. Well, we basically we'll finish this beer and let's go and have a look for Leldrin because we'd be very interested to know who an illusionist master is, and they can obviously help us with some advice and stuff. And in the course of it, if we could just perhaps ascertain where they were between midnight and 6 in the morning the day before last.
Should we tell them about the list, how they were listed on there?
Well, I imagine that'll come up, won't it?
Because that may cause conflict with Ganjun. Is that something we want to avoid, or something we potentially
I
want to
suppose
consider?
we play it by ear, don't we?
Okay.
let's find out what they're like.
Yeah. See if they're friendly.
Yeah.
And you stay out the water,
So where are you going?
Leldrin.
which is
That is a
in
person.
I know. So we're gonna go and look for them.
Shalmina.
Shalminar. So, yep. Off to Shalminar's a lovely area, isn't it? Sort of planted fields and everything. And magic, and I can't find. Oh, there we are.
How many of these losers are living with me now? Just out of game?
I
That can
have
be
no-
in game if you like.
I have no idea, mate. I don't know where half of them are staying these days.
I'm staying at my house, where I live, with my family.
So you're going to Shalminar. Whereabouts are you going in Shalminar?
As in my family, not my kids or anything. I don't have kids, I just mean I've got
I thought you were staying with him.
Yeah,
I was
no.
crashing at yours occasionally, but
Yeah, I didn't know. Well, we were basically, my
We
master
stay
said
at one of
that.
our places anytime we're caught in that area, except for mine because it's too small.
And no one really wants to stay in mine. Because you guys freak out because it's underwater.
Yeah, it is weird.
not freak out, it's just a bit weird.
It felt
I freak out.
rather personal, like freaking out.
I apologise if that came across the way. I appreciate your home, it's a very interesting, wonderful place. Sadly, for me as a dwarf, it's not something I used to, but I will endeavour to acclimatise to it.
Oh, thank you very
That's
much.
important.
It certainly feels far more like home now my queen is back involved with the council.
Good.
So whereabouts in Shalminar are you going?
We're arse around.
Leldrin's house.
Do you know where it is?
We're arse around.
I mean, well, they're part of the Mage Guild, so...
Yeah, that's right. The Mage
there
Guild
must
is
be
in there, isn't it?
Shamanar's not got any locations tacked on it.
Shit.
Alright.
It's got the Mages Guild is in there, though, isn't
The
it?
Mages Guild is there.
Let's go to the Mages Guild.
Good idea.
It's built. Is there? No, are there numbers on it?
There was 1, which is the Wise Tree, and there was 2, which is some other stuff.
Number 2 is the Magician's Guild.
Ah, right.
Ah.
Well, it's split up into 2 places. There's a 2 with an asterisk, and there's a 2 without an asterisk.
Sure, you haven't got the little bit of slip of paper with it.
No, it's
Check
not
under all
slip
them
paper,
because
this
there
one.
was one for it.
I might have got lost in there, maybe.
We got this one on there.
2 is Ganjuns. The other 2 is the Magician's Guild. Yeah, this 2 here by the lake is the Magician's Guild. It's the only normal building in the area. The rest of the whole buildings in this part of the Kaer are made to look natural, like the trees or.
Does the sky look different to the other cares?
Other aspects of the Kaer.
It has each of these domes has a smaller light crystal, but no, it's all, there are clouds.
Yeah.
It's not blue or anything.
No.
But the clouds are formed because of the air elementals and the water elementals are all whizzing around all the time.
And I assume that it's the Mages Guild that are kind of in charge of that.
Yeah. Okay, so get to the Magicians Guild. There's no guards or anything.
Don't really need them, do they?
Walking in, there is obviously a kind of reception area, and a young elven male. Greetings, can I help you?
Yes. Good morning. Would Leldarin be available? We'd like a chat, please.
Who?
Leldarin.
Leldarin?
Yes.
Let me see, and he's shuffling through papers. I believe he's out with the governess at the moment. And she is not due back till later this evening.
Perhaps we could leave a message. That
We'll go and wait nearby. I mean, it's not going to be worth walking back and then waiting, is it?
true,
So let's
also.
go find something to do in the area.
Also, messages have a way of not getting to the people they're supposed to get to.
that has been the case, sadly. We will come back if they're planned to be here this evening.
Very well. Shall I tell them who's calling?
Yeah, it's the saviours of light.
Very well.
Just as like, doesn't look.
You know who I am.
Who we are.
Nope.
No.
Thank you very much for your time.
Okay.
All nicked.
Okay, I have another idea. Yes, I know 2 in one game. Of one session. It's
Shazam! Right, turn it off.
You might as well go home now, yeah.
here comes the next hemorrhage.
Yeah.
How about we go and speak to Joran? Because even though he's not a master,
Joran.
he knows a lot. Joran Hardhelm.
Yep.
Really?
Read the list.
He was the leader of the council.
Yeah, he's the leader of
He
the
actually
council.
liked us.
Yeah.
Because he would
Yeah.
he would know more about these people on this list and what they've been up to.
Well, he did like us, but he's probably busy as well.
Yeah, we also.
Who also is the governess? I mean,
The council members, I assume.
I didn't
have
query
knowledge
that
about.
because it sounded like make me appear like I didn't know what I was talking about. But
I have little to no knowledge of people in the council.
no.
You have no knowledge.
But I thought Joran Hardhelm was like the leader of the council.
He's the one who does.
He's
all
the head of the
speech.
Kaer.
So, but wouldn't you assume a governess would be the head of the care, unless they mean governess
think
in the
that
old-fashioned sense, and they're the ones who bring
The
up children?
council
She
seems
is
to be
the head of the Mage Guild and head of Shalminar.
So it's Ganjun. Isn't she the head of the Mage Guild?
No.
Okay.
Oh no. No.
Oh, okay.
Politicking is not my strong point. Give me
I've actually got a rub down as well.
List.
Head of the Mage Guild. Ganjun.
Well, who did you get the list from?
No, not on this one. Because it doesn't specify job descriptions on here, does it?
Oh, you wrote it down on your own one.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's like some major has changed since last time.
Isn't it? Yes, our memories.
Could be.
Do we have memories?
I'm thinking it's all part of the whole conspiracy that 2012, we did all die. We're now in an alternate dimension. That's why people remember the past differently, like the Mandela effect.
Crack on.
So maybe we could go if we've got time, because otherwise we're going to have to kick around here till the evening.
Well, he's not here either, is he? He's in the middle bit.
Yeah, and we also have the problem that we can't travel from
Yes,
freely,
you
can
can.
Yes, we can. We're allowed
we
to.
got
We got a token.
we? Oh, okay. I thought he was only joining the festival.
No. We're investigators. We have a token.
Okay.
We're on happening, don't we?
We're allowed to do stuff because we have a token.
You basically do what your damn well want.
I figure maybe we could speak to him. 'Cause he would know he would know the histories of these people, maybe conflicts between them that we don't know about.
He can also just go through the list and we can travel there now while we wait for this person to come back at a different time. You know, we
Could
can
do.
go and see why
It's
we
interesting because there's got to be somebody who knows the gossip about the Mages Guild.
Well, Ganjun's the only other one in Shalmanar. No, and well, the Windling.
Can't be that many.
No, we've also got the Destroying Wizard.
There is somebody who knows the gossip about the Mages Guild. Because we just left them.
Yes, good point.
I mean, you know.
We are investigators and we have tokens to say we're investigators and we should be cooperated with.
As you start walking out, and then sort of all stop on the threshold and like, these neck
Also-
things, which one? Oh, right, that's the Saviors
Also-
of the Light, that's an investigator.
There can't be that many mages left in the guild, surely.
No. Let's turn around.
Are we going to stand there silently and stare at him until he cracks?
Somebody bring along the chair and the artwork. Hello again. I'm sorry, we didn't really introduce ourselves. As you now know, we are the Saviors of the Light. We are the basically the last adepts, and what we're supposed to be doing now is we're looking after Kaer and we're investigating things that go on. And so we're working for Captain Overis, who I'm sure you've heard of. Can I ask your name, please?
Why?
Because it's polite when you talk to somebody to introduce yourself. For instance, my name is Red, Redemption. I am a Saviour of the Light. I am a Swordmaster.
Gallus, scribe.
I'm not writing it down, okay? I'm not taking out my notepad and going,
Right then, where were you?
shifty.
Shifty.
Can anyone confirm your whereabouts?
I was home on my own, tugging off.
You got any evidence? Any evidence of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's hold on, I'll get me sock. Oh.
I know, I'm sure you'll be aware, Gallus, there's been things happening. It's an interesting time for the Kaer.
Well, yes, the masters have left. These are good days.
Well, they're interesting days, but what we're trying to do is we're trying to get an understanding of what's going on, because we've been basically taken as adepts and all of a sudden we're now the investigators and we're basically the people who have to solve any problems in the Kaer, and so all of a sudden we're a bit out of our depth. In that
I completely understand, yes.
there's many areas of knowledge which we are sadly lacking in, and we were hoping, well, we will catch up with Eldarin later, and we have had, various important people tell us, that they want us to succeed and stuff. So could you perhaps give us some background on the mages within the guild?
Give me a charisma check, please, Nick.
Maybe. 9?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm due for a break soon, so...
Yes, that'd be an excellent idea. Let's go and buy you a drink.
Well, thank you.
You know. I don't think you mind.
Oh, things and stuff.
I'm due for a break, and we may as well have food.
Excellent.
Almost like it was planned. They've been crunching through everything that's crunches.
Yeah, naturally.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
absolutely.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Yes, mainly we're waiting to let's have a quiet moment.
Oh, no. So, what can I...
Right, Gallus, he is human male, elven male, we're assuming he's a bloke, right?
What's a...
And
Blow over
It's that,
up to before this happens, I will say to you, Red, do you think it's better if some of us make ourselves scarce?
No, I don't see, provided we're friendly enough, we don't want to intimidate him. So
You're sort of... if you wait round the back entrance of the...
Unless, of course, she's a hot elf or something, in
we
which
can
case
go-
you can...
We can go sit
We
by
can go do
the...
another one.
we can sit by the lake.
That'd be nice, yeah.
And as you're literally, you just get round to the back entrance, and a young serving girl comes out with a basket. And she goes, "Are you the saviours?
Yes, thank you.
This is for you."
How nice.
And you sort
Give her
of,
a winning
you can
smile.
smell home-cooked pies.
Wow.
Oh, hello. And you go sit down
I'm
by
sorry.
the shores of the lake, because there is a great big lake there, isn't there?
Mhm.
There
Yeah,
is.
I'm told
There is. Very,
There's two of them.
yeah, very pretty lake, that one. And about 15 minutes later, out he comes. So, what do you want to know?
Well, basically, you know, we can get a list of who people are and what they do, which we've got. But you know what lists are like.
They change very rapidly in this place.
That's what we were thinking, because, for instance, you know, we've heard from a source that Ganjun is the head of the Mages Guild.
Sometimes.
Right. But clearly there's a governess who isn't Ganjun.
Yes.
And who would that be?
That would be on my piece of paper somewhere over the rainbow.
List, but, you know.
I don't know if it is.
No, that other list, the list you've just been given. And the
Ah,
process of elimination and all
a
that.
sandal.
A sandal. Let's see.
How do you spell that?
Asandel.
I was going to say, like a sandal.
No, sorry. No, he is. He is. Asandel is the governor.
Okay.
There is an ambassador as well, and even Gallus, like, yeah. There's the governor who governs the area, and then there's the ambassador, which then travels between the other areas and tries to make sure everything is, all the goods are flowing as they.
And who is the ambassador?
The ambassador is Gathaline Veldian. She's very young, but I think she has great things. I think she can do good things if she could make more decisions on her own.
And she's in charge. She's basically the representative outside of the Mage Guild for the Mage Guild.
She's the ambassador for Shalminar.
For Shalmana.
I know the politics do get confusing, don't they?
Oh yes, very.
It must have. Forgive my ignorance of the Mages Guild.
Rice cake?
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much.
I'm afraid there's no fish for some reason. Our fish quota from one of the other areas. I can't see the maps, so I just show me these under the pizzas. Typical. That's it. Our fish quota from Chorus hasn't come through, which is a shame because the fish there's quite good. Sorry.
I was just wondering, with the Masters leaving, it must have affected the Managers Guild a great deal. I know, speaking as adepts, many have now been whittled down to one or two adepts in the entire clear.
But from what I recall, none of the heroes that left were mages.
No, they weren't.
There was meant to be Beldrum was meant to go, but he, as you obviously must know, he was foully murdered.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I can almost hear brains ticking and jaws going nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nice rice cakes these. Nom nom nom.
So, Asandel and Gathaline,
Yeah.
are they mages?
No.
Okay.
So the
So they have,
governor of the Mages Guild is not a mage.
but it's not a governor of the Mages Guild, it's a governor of the district.
Governor of Shalminar.
Let's see.
As I said, it gets confusing unless you ask the right questions about the right person in the right place. I think
So,
our elven tendencies to make things difficult for non-elves.
so when Ganjuli is not in charge of the Mages Guild, who else is, please? Who else operates that same role?
Ascendel sometimes wants to be more important than he is, shall we say. Even though he's not a mage, he is from a bloodline of mages, and he thinks that should give him the right. Again, he's a young elf. A lot of the elves are young. because they're coming into their prime because of the plague that wiped out so many of our kind 50 years ago.
Excuse my ignorance about mage things. Being from a bloodline of mages, would that give you the ability to wield the same sorts of abilities as mages?
I'm a simple scribe.
And yet still
I-
far better educated than myself.
Well, thank you. There are stories of people that have adept skills, but they wouldn't class themselves as adepts. There are some people, I suppose, that could use magic, but wouldn't class themselves as a mage.
Is there anyone in the Mage Guild or you can think of whose magic seems a little bit different than others?
Again, I'm a simple scribe.
Just wondering if you've noticed anything that seems a little bit off.
Nethermancers I've never been a fan of. I just find what they do creepy. But no, we all work for the good of the Kaer.
How did you feel? I mean, obviously recently there's been a bit of an emphasis on illusionism with the various rulings. The ruling. That presumably is shaking things up at the guild a bit, isn't it?
Illusionary magic was outlawed 50 years ago.
Indeed, but
We have no illusionist practitioners.
so how would you describe Leldarin?
Leldarin. Leldarin's a mage, an advisor to Kathleen.
Who was the old man they took away the other day? There's some sort of ruckus. We see him taking away an older man being associated with someone.
I don't know if I was here when that happened. So
It was the evening of 2 days ago. There was a bit of a confrontation, and Ganjan ordered one of the mages to be taken away, one of the masters to be taken away.
I have not been privy to that information.
So there isn't somebody who, now you think about it, oh yeah, I haven't seen him for 2 days.
An elderly gentleman.
Yeah, he
Very
did,
old for
did-
human.
Yeah, I would have said a human.
Not that I'm aware of. Human?
Yeah.
Yeah, very old. Is there anyone who fits that description? Good Jubilee?
Not that I'm aware of.
Does the Mages Guild keep records of the adepts and who their masters are?
Yes.
So, for instance, our friend Renes here.
Renez is sort of.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Um,
Tough luck on her. Sorry.
Yeah. This is why I left that one for
If
you.
they are. If they have been taught, then they should be registered.
Is that something you could look into?
Or who would we need to speak to have that?
Records like that will be off of your limits. I could possibly get in and look at them.
We don't feel it would compromise you. It's not.
It is just simply
Yeah, it's just a clerical matter, really, isn't it? It's just
clerical matter. Very good. Clerical matter, yes. And I am scribe, therefore.
So intelligent.
Where will you be staying? Do
Um,
you have a place of?
evening. We'd probably be looking at just out of game a minute. Right, we haven't got a pub here, have we? Find
Not
us,
in
find
here,
us,
no.
find us an elven pub. We've got an orc one, we've got a dwarf one, we've got the one up by the lake. We've got our various locals, and we haven't got a local in this.
There
part
is,
of the
that's
world.
because this is not a real sort of proper part of the town. This is like the farm area.
Yeah, I know, but even farmers
Yeah,
have to have a
they've
beer.
got to have a
There it
beer
is.
somewhere.
Tavern, I would have said, or
Not
something.
really.
Wrecked somehow.
Really?
There's nothing there.
We've built one.
Yeah.
We were looking more for a place to stay, not a place to get wrecked.
Let me just see
Bit
if
from me,
there
bit from
are.
It's more
La,
quality.
la.
Should we see if we can just pay someone so if somebody to have us stay with them? Must be somewhere who's really hospitable.
Hospitable.
As
I don't think I've
I was like, it's not doing for the job, and I was
The
like,
hospital's
oh,
not sounding attractive.
I've been there a few times.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that.
There are drink vendors in the Sweet Grove.
Shalmanar has no tavern, shocker.
They've got a place to stay. We don't necessarily need a tavern, do we? Just need a place to
No, we can
stay
always
ahead.
find drinks in the
Well,
street.
Yeah.
yeah, you just said there's drink vendors.
There's drink vendors in the Sweet Grove.
Yeah,
Sure, you've got a bloody.
there is.
There's
there's
nothing
no
on it.
number
no.
on it.
Literally 3 numbers.
Give it here. Let me have a little look. See that.
Right, some more members.
Yeah.
The Dancing Girl, the Elven establishment. That sounds promising. Let's try it. My blue eyes and my big smile.
Sweet Grove, yeah. It's there.
Yeah.
In those woods there's the Sweet Grove. It looks, it's basically a large, very, very ornate, pretty garden. Fruit-bearing trees, very popular place for extended walks, but there are drink vendors that go through there.
I'm thinking probably they don't like barbecues. So we can make a fire, cook our own food.
No.
These trees look like they've moved recently.
I can meet you there later.
No, yes, okay, fine. That would be lovely. Thank you. Very comfortable.
So,
And what do you drink, Dallas? We'll make sure we have one in for you.
I would just have the plum fruit cider.
Plum fruit cider it is, my friend.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I will. I'll be there slightly after. Looks up the sort of crystal. Slightly after nightfall.
Okay.
Right, okay, so that's nice man, very helpful.
We don't know when Ledrin's getting back.
No, but I think we need this information before we go.
Renners, you also do need to talk to us. Because whilst we appreciate your background was, this is obviously one we're around. Whilst we appreciate your background is different and is difficult for you, you are now free, as it were. No sanction will come to you now because of what Duran said, and in part that is because your friends stuck up for you, because we are all together. And
We are to save his
whilst
life after all.
yeah, whilst obviously there are stories we have and amongst ourselves that may not be public, and there's reasons for this, it would be helpful to have your idea on this, because this may well be something to do with the problems.
You are not allowed beer. No,
Door opened and his arm was like,
no, you are not allowed. Get out of my beer.
It sounds like Renee's gone off on a tangent.
Get out of my beer.
I think you need to tell us something. Beer!
Hold
No!
on, you came in for one beer and all of a sudden you're
So I
walking
don't have to
off.
keep disturbing you.
Jane, whilst you're
Yeah,
back,
no.
could you pass me a cherry?
Sweet.
Please.
That'll
Jesus.
keep Jane busy for another 20 minutes or something, and then she'll come back up.
Sweet Jesus.
Thank you very much,
Anyone
Jane.
else?
I'm good, thank you though.
Get the out.
Behaving himself.
Go in.
Oh, don't leave me hanging.
That critical role don't get this.
They also don't get us.
Yeah, that's true.
That's because they're fools.
They're not very likely to get us. Like, for instance, I still don't get Chris, and it's been a long time.
He was. Think about how I must feel. I'm the
happened
first
about
person I met in Thetford.
Oh God.
yeah, that's worried, wasn't
You
it?
know,
He'd have thought you'd moved.
if I had money.
Let's you and me take a walk.
Oh well.
So she slips her arm through his and starts walking off
Okay.
towards the woods.
Just a question as an aside.
Not going to wink at the group.
Is
Maybe
she
sometime.
now more familiar as herself, or is she still illusioning to be himself?
You,
We can,
it's
I mean,
got
we
to,
couldn't really tell.
it's got to a point where you can't tell anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, it's confusing the crap out of me, trust me. I'm starting to think I'm attracted to blokes, which is hence this whole scribe thing. It's got weird. I'm getting confused.
You get an occasional confusing bonus.
Yeah.
What do I do with this?
I'm
no,
ambiguously around.
I'm going to help you.
So, what are you three doing while?
I guess we get drinks in.
Yeah, we'll get drinks.
If we're at Sweet Grove by now.
Oh, it's beautiful. There's no doubt.
I mean,
about
let's go for it. I very rarely come to Shalmanar. Maybe once or twice I've been this way. Perhaps we should have a little wander around and
Sounds
see.
good to me.
You don't like it. There's nothing to nick.
Chop some trees down and see how I get on with the locals.
Yeah, good barbecue.
Oh, there's a little
feel bad
sandcastle
thing.
over there. Go kick them down. Oh no, it's a windling hive. Sorry.
I guess just have a little wander around, take in the sights, because it is very different to the stuff that we would probably normally see.
And
Especially,
apparently you can get plum cider here, which sounds promising as well.
Yeah. So I will wander around with you.
Is your tail wagging at any point in this?
This tail never stops.
I thought you were talking
If my tail stops,
Right.
you know I'm probably going to try and hit you.
What
With
do
my
I-
track record, you're
Yeah,
fairly
it's
safe.
safe as houses there.
Well, if you stand in front of me, you're safe.
What do I know about his tail? Because if I'm going to try and grab that at least once or twice while flying around him.
Why would you be flying though?
I
guess
I like it. But then your tail's going, so I was just
Okay, so-
talking about your tail.
Right, so the windling's sort of walking along by you, because he kind of walks for a bit and then he flies and flies.
It's the only way I can keep
and
up
then
with
he'll
you
land
alongside.
on someone's shoulder for 10 minutes and talk in their ear incessantly, and then he'll just, okay, give me an agility roll, and give me a perception roll.
do you think the business is with them not getting a food, a fish ration? Do you imagine it's because the Queen's woken up and now she wants to make more of a
5.
thing about it?
It's that, there's no, it's not predictable.
So,
You're like,
Actually-
what?
yeah, but that's half the fun. If I keep
I
missing,
don't
that's
know. Maybe because the Queen's woken up, the food quota is larger in the Srang area.
She doesn't eat that much, does she?
No, but she's going to have a lot of audiences, and every one of them would have a banquet or something. I would imagine. Let's be honest. I'm not well versed in anything noble. You know, the first time I'd ever set foot in a palace or anything like that was to see my own queen.
And of course, when the rest of the council members effectively tried to not annex her, but keep her out of council business, I wouldn't be surprised if she was going to use her political clout to say, "No fish for you, thank you very much."
We
Possibly.
look into that as well then.
I mean, I wouldn't call it.
I
It
think
may be perceived as almost petty to us, but to them, it's a wielding of political power, isn't it?
well because she did grace us with her presence. I think that we are in good stead if we would like to resolve this to see if we could get them to sort this out.
Not just resolve it, just find out if there's a reason why, and perhaps there's a perfectly logical reason why, but sometimes these things worm their way into my brain and I think about them.
It's worth considering, that's for sure. However, maybe a little bit more calculatively than I would like it to be. But perhaps we should wait until that yields some form
course.
of benefit
I
that
mean,
we
we-
can use for information.
It's not exactly the most
Sure.
pressing thing at the
It's
moment.
shocking, wasn't it?
What a mercenary bastard!
It is,
not
isn't
the
it?
most
You'd have thought he'd ask for a cut.
It's not
We
the
want
most
the fish,
pressing
and
thing.
10% of it goes to this house here, and excellent.
Nom 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 nom.
I've-
It's not the most
I've
pressing
already got
thing,
it.
given all the people who've been murdered.
all of the fish is being
Something
diverted
that-
to my house.
Something that popped
Okay.
into my mind.
So that's you guys.
Yeah.
Right, so you and Renus, she's walking along arm in arm, and she's quiet for a long time.
It's fair enough, it's nice here, the trees, thinking about plum cider, women who turn into blokes, blokes that turn into women.
Midway through, oh! Eventually she stops and sits down at a little stone bench under some trees. She's like, I don't really know how to say this, but I don't remember anything. I've been wanting to tell you all.
So somebody blocked your mind, because presumably mages can do things like that, so take away memories, suppress memories.
I can't remember anything from about 2 days ago.
Ooh.
I don't even know. I'm dressed like a mage. I don't know if I am a mage anymore.
Well,
I tried to do,
We've obviously known you for long.
I've
known
tried to
you
do
for-
karma rituals, and I don't know what to envisage. I don't know what. I
Okay,
don't know what there is.
we
And
need
she
to-
is suddenly. Now you're alone with her. You say notice how scared and fragile she's looking. I don't. I feel lost.
I'll put my arm around her. Look, Memories that were taken away can be returned. Somebody can suppress memories. I don't think they can suppress them for very long. This is a temporary thing. Somebody is messing you about. Maybe you know the answers we're looking for, and so they've tried to mute you, so you can't help us.
Why play games like this? What have I done?
It's not because of you. Something bad is happening. But we've known you. I've known you longer than 2 days. You know, we've known you for a couple of weeks at least. So
And she suddenly just takes your hand, and her hands are cold, and just looks at you and goes, "Am I a bad person?"
You've never been a bad person. You've done good things. I've never known you to do bad things. In the time we've known you, I've never known you to do a bad thing, and you have done good things.
Have I?
Yes, you have. And we don't know. I haven't seen. You're not deceiving us to be evil. You have been conflicted because of your upbringing.
I don't know what my upbringing is anymore.
Well,
It's just...
you've not been treated fairly. If you were an illusionist and you were an illusionist to death, then they should have been open with you, and they should have said you are an illusionist. If you weren't an illusionist, what, have you been turned into one? I don't know. Somebody has not treated you correctly. You've been treated unfairly, and this is again something we will solve. But we should be able to find out later on who your master was. Also, there's obviously some link with Earthdawn. Earthdawn is obviously responsible for something. So we will see, but don't worry.
I'm just afraid of what your friends might think.
We're friends. We've been through. I've only known them the same time I've known you. I've known the dwarf a little longer, but I've only really known them the same time I've known you. And we're friends. We've stuck together. We've done things, and we've all put our lives on the line for each other. And when you do that, there is a link. Well, we've got the oath, but there's the link as well. There's the bond. So don't. There's nothing you can say that will change the bond. Don't worry.
I do have one huge fear, and that is if we get into trouble, I don't know if I can do anything to help anymore. I don't know what I am.
Just do the best you can. That's all any of us can do. Anyway, come on. If we get into trouble and you don't know you do what to help, maybe you could just do what the warrior does and stand in the middle and let people hit you for a while. Hey, come on. There's always something you can do in a fight.
I could grow some wings and flutter around and
You can fly around in circles.
Archer.
Yeah, that's right. So when it comes down to it, I don't know what there's something
Thank
to
you,
do.
Red.
It's fine.
And she does lean forward and give you a little kiss on the cheek,
Mm-hmm.
and sort of gets up to, we should be getting back with the others.
We'll get back to the others.
And then there's a slight shift, and her walk just changes slightly as she's walking. It's just only slightly more masculine, but you're like, I don't know whether I'm Arthur or Martha. I've met myself coming back. I don't know what's
Confusing
going on.
boner!
And eventually,
just Clothing walks after her.
and eventually, these two find you.
So the plum brandy, any good? Plum
Very,
cider.
very good.
Very good.
Oh, very sweet, very delicious. Syrupy almost.
Probably quite strong then.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's nice here though, isn't it? It's
It is
lovely.
nice, yeah.
It's peaceful.
Yes.
You haven't got the cluttery noise.
We're very lucky in that we can travel like this, because you'd think it'd be best for everybody if they spent time in the different areas, because it's
True.
very nice on the lakeside. I mean, I don't mind water, I'll go in the water, but it's nice just being by the lake and watching people work the lake. That's all fascinating. And the town's obviously good, in the streets, and then in here it's all.
Of course.
just
It's
lovely.
I mean,
sometimes.
your view from here is amazing, because you got over Lake Vienna and the wise tree and everything. It's beautiful.
Sometimes you want a place like this where you can just kind of
just
let
relax.
the worries wash over you, and
Although
other
there
times
is a
you
noisy group of. Oh, I see, over there.
can pop down Caldans and
Yeah.
have a few raucous beers.
That's right.
As you say, I mean, I haven't travelled very
No.
at all before.
But they don't encourage travel, do they?
No.
They
I
make
wonder if that's
travel difficult.
Part of, I suppose, the council in their wisdom have become used to doing things a certain way, and these are the way that always have been done. I mean, perhaps controlling, but tradition. As a dwarf, I think of my ancestors and my extended family. I have we have traditions that are in place because these are the way that things should be done. These are the right ways. However, now I'm starting to see that perhaps it's worth embracing change.
Yes, I believe so.
I think we can't stop it.
This plum brandy is very delicious, I have to say.
And it only comes in a flask about this big, and you get like these small little shots. But
Nice.
So,
you have your first one, you're like, "That's that kind of heat." Or Windling's like sitting there. He's one of his tiny, because you carry your own mug.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Splosh. Wind's like, "No." Oh, hello. Looks like a dragonfly that's just woken up. You know, the wings are still trying to uncurl. You're like, whoa. This is why they don't give us this.
without particularly speaking to anyone, but speaking to the whole group, I would like to say, is there any prudent information that we need to know from your discussion, or is it of a personal nature?
Renner's,
And it's up to her and whether they share.
she is. I think somebody is playing games with her.
Okay.
I think that we will have to investigate that as well. I believe the mages, I believe that, again, assuming we're private again, I believe she knows something or she witnessed something.
She would be with us, wouldn't she?
And yeah, and
Okay.
somebody is muting those memories. So to now, she's getting confused as to what she knows.
And you've noticed that he, she, they are sitting very close to Nick.
Okay.
And when this conversation starts, does look really panicky,
So I'll put my arm around her. I'm
Then-
fine.
but then kind of just settles. And again, it's that little shift where, as you're talking, you're like, what are you now?
Well, as a saver of the light, you are one of us. We will help you find the answers you are looking for, and perhaps in doing so, we can find the ones we are looking for.
I think it's connected. I do believe it's connected because otherwise it's just too much of a coincidence. And why does nobody know who this old mage was who got taken away?
And
I mean, we were there.
And also, why did Leandro burst in and demand Rene's specifically?
Well, that's why we need to speak. We need to see the, because you would think Leandro was.
How long ago was that? 3 days?
5 months ago.
5 months ago.
It was a mild amusement. Don't give me a
Oh,
feeling.
Draven, I'm so going to start throwing things at you.
Please do.
The thing being, are we sure that is him coming after Renee?
No, we're not sure of anything.
No, we can't be sure. Yeah, but the
That's exactly the thing, isn't it? What
Yeah.
can you be sure of at the moment?
Nothing.
Basically, you want to try and get a line onto when we meet Leldarin, assuming it is Leldarin, get a line on that person. Okay, and then put that away in your little box file. Just that is Leldarin. But let's hope the first person we meet is Leldarin, because obviously
Yeah,
the
'cause
next time
otherwise
we meet them and it's someone
we're
different, then
But then at least we know that they're not the same person.
yeah.
Ryder, I noticed this morning you were a little unwell. You looked at us funny.
Oh, I was looking at everyone's auras and stuff. I was transing out. So
Okay.
what I do, I look at you like the true you and your colours, and I see.
Like our patterns.
Yes.
Right.
So,
But did Renes looked the same to you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a good sign. I mean, that shows that it's not a whatever it is, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but whatever it is a
Superficial.
it's a superficial change. Exactly. It's not a fundamental
Change to my pattern.
Exactly.
Do
So
all
that's a
patterns-
good sign.
Yeah, you're
that's a
right.
all of our
positive.
patterns match.
Yeah.
All of them match what
Yes,
I've seen
that's
before.
that's well thought out,
First few I
Draven.
did.
That is.
But I mean,
that's
do all of our patterns
But she
match?
does sort of lean up forward and squeezes your rugged dwarven forearm.
pinches your rugged dwarven beard. Shouldn't this be longer?
Out of game, would all of our patterns match? Because we took the oath. Do we share
No, but
one
there
individual?
will be
A little thread for
a
it.
little
Yeah.
thread.
Okay.
So if you actually saw, yeah, you would have seen
Seen
this,
it.
so my apologies, but what you would have seen is each of the patterns, and there's a tiny, it's very faint, such a faint thread at the moment, because it is. There's no, you haven't
Start,
woven
yeah.
any of your magic threads to it, but there is this one little thread that just, if you look really close, you can see a thread connecting everyone.
Like a spider's web when it glistens.
Yeah, literally that. You're like,
Okay.
ooh. Now you know for a fact that if you start,
Descriptive
very
bullshit.
good,
Very good, Chris. You also can go home now.
You can go home now, Chris. You can have one of them, Chris. That's quite nice for you.
Ever better than that.
But it's that kind of thing, and you know that that's the thinnest of threads. And
Oh, I
you-
thought you said that's the thinnest of
Wait,
givings.
but you haven't woven any of your magics to it. But when you start gaining levels and being, making your
Start
group
giving
pattern
extras.
stronger, then that tiny thin line that binds you strengthens, and then you'll be able to call upon that power that you're weaving into it to do other things. That's the way the Earthdawn magic works.
Okay.
It's all weird and woohoo.
And that's the thing. I mean, I only know limited knowledge of things like this. But I know that although I'm no spellcaster, none of us are apart from Rennes,
Am I?
that we can still learn how to weave threads in a different manner. We can
Yes.
improve our
We should be
magical
able to,
prowess.
and we should be able to tie ourselves to our, artifacts and such.
Indeed, yes.
That's the tapping me sword.
Well, we've taken the first step. We are the saviours of the light, and
Yeah.
we are all collectively together.
Yeah.
Renez, you
That's
are
it.
one of us.
Rennes is one of
That's
us, yeah.
it. It doesn't matter what your past is, what you remember, what you don't, what's going on. Anything that's affecting you is affecting all of us, and
But
we
it
are in
is-
this together.
But it is a worry to lose your memory.
Oh, without a doubt, I couldn't imagine how that would feel.
But is it lost?
Well, I assume it's only temporary
If,
mask.
if the pattern isn't changed, then surely it is a mask.
That's what I figure it's, and also the powerful, the nature of magic. You would assume that the magic to actually wipe away somebody's life would be, immense.
Yeah.
Whereas the magic just to block their memory would be much more handleable.
I suppose, like. Yeah.
Because if you could wipe out somebody's memory completely, then you could in effect kill them.
Yes.
They will then forget all their training and all their abilities.
Forget how to breathe. I don't know
Yeah,
how
and
it
they would
works.
just basically, they'd end up just sitting in a room somewhere. That's all they could do.
Again, out of game. Would they have any knowledge here of like traumatic events and stuff like that, or would they assume it's all going to be magic?
I mean,
Mm,
like PTSD or something.
Yeah. So, for instance, maybe they're not blocking her memory, but they've traumatized her,
yeah.
and
blocking
she's
her
forgetting things like that. Would they have any
Could be.
concept of that kind of physiology and
No, it's
stuff
an interesting
like
idea. But no.
that? I don't know if it would exist in this world. That's what I mean.
They probably wouldn't have psychology in the same way that we do. But,
No.
But because of when you think of magic in game as being like a technology,
Mhm.
you then can make decisions about what a person looks like and what they're thinking, and go, well, actually, your pattern isn't different. So that's almost like a body scan to say, actually,
Yeah.
I know that it's a mental problem, not a physical problem.
So-
If you see what I mean?
Yeah. So they're going to put it down too.
And they would,
So same thing they did pre-Enlightenment, where if something happened, it was God.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
this case, they're going to put it down to pattern change.
yeah, pattern change and magic. Things
Okay,
like
It could be
that.
the passions as well, so in effect God as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the passions aren't like, although
Someone
they
finally
are
remember the passion.
godly, they're not gods. You know,
Oh, yeah, the passions are what you want them to be, are.
I suppose. Thanks.
So you've been
Why
waiting a while.
have I got this one?
Because
Oh,
it's for
for
him.
He's behaving.
James
Because he
didn't
can only
take
get a
it.
lift if he's behaving.
Yeah.
Otherwise you have to stay here.
You've been, a while, still nothing.
Oh, we can always buy another one.
That is really good. In fact, you want to give me a willpower roll.
Oh, here you go.
Here we go.
Oh,
Sucks
that's
to
all
be
right.
us.
6.
Okay.
It's not bad for my willpower.
I got 6.
5.
Yeah, you're like, this is quite nice. We could get riggedy rag, but no, you're just
Mellow.
I'm wondering how
just
one
getting into that.
can get hold of enough of this to take it back, so we've got some for later. That's what I'm thinking.
But
Sorry.
you, surely, when you want to go for a drink, you must go and see the love of your life.
Well, indeed, I'm sure she would be. Actually, if I could get hold of some of this, I wonder. So there's like a guy just selling it.
He's kind of walking
Got a
around
little
in that.
flask.
It's not like I'm a Peter thing. Oh, we're going to squirt. No, that's like a vendor.
Can I tell you the wholesale? I'm not address here. You go there. You sell all the barrels you can have.
This is all so delicious. I don't
And this
know.
is also one thing you do notice. Sorry to interrupt. But you also, at the moment, you haven't been charged.
Oh, I just assumed he was paying.
You're just like,
It's a
this little off you go.
I was happy getting away with it.
I think it's about to all go peak.
I haven't thought about
That's a sort of
why.
thief thing, isn't it? Not a warrior.
Yeah, that's right. So we thought the thief was.
This is delicious. This plum brandy is wonderful. I have to say I've never drunk something like it. I don't get the chance to travel as much as I'd like to. It's one of my first times in Charminar. I don't know when I'm going to get the chance to return. If I was to perhaps give you something, would I be able to have a small bottle to take with me?
Certainly. What do you have in mind for trade?
That is an excellent question.
That's why I asked it. La da 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 da.
Well, you're a dwarf. You know, he's not going to see very many dwarfs around here. There must be something you can offer him.
Have some beard here.
Yeah, have some beard.
You're an elf. Here, take some of this, cut it off and put it above your penis.
You need a bit of this.
I do actually, for just such a rainy day,
Have a dead fish.
special
You know,
occasion.
there's not a lot of fish around.
There isn't. There isn't. Because you know there are lakes you can bathe in and there are lakes you're not allowed to bathe in. And lakes
Do
you can
actually
drink from.
have
I mean,
silver piece. Don't see a lot of money. I'm fully aware.
And that's exactly what he's looking at going. I'm not being funny, my friend, but as you know, money is
irrelevant.
pretty much.
I don't know.
Perhaps.
Perhaps you can tell me a story.
Oh.
Oh no! Shit! Ah! Do you know any tales of the passions or of old heroes of old?
Tell them a story about us.
Oh, is there a story about you?
Well,
And he perches himself.
Us, do we all?
As we all.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's all.
now a group of people looking at you going,
No pressure.
Yeah, I actually fly up.
Take a seat, Renes. You'll enjoy this.
Yeah. I actually fly up and do that in front of him. That's what we do.
Windling sitting on the edge of your tankard going, go on in, go on in.
I'm more of a proponent of the written word, but I will attempt to tell a story as best I can. There is a group of heroes, well, known as the Saviours of the Light, and some people wonder why they are called this.
This sounds like a story I've not heard.
Really?
No.
I am.
And he puts
Glad that we
he
can
puts
share this
another
with
little
you.
one down, uncorks it, and puts another little
he realises the story's going to get better if he gets more drunk.
Yeah, and I just puts it down and again sort of.
Some people don't know that while the sky is eternal, sometimes even eternal things can be changed. Even when you take how the name givers were before the passions even stole things from the creators themselves. The sun that we see, the great light crystal that is above us at all times, some nefarious folks would prefer that we are bathed in darkness.
Surely that would be no good to anyone if the Kaer was bathed in darkness.
But where there is darkness, evil can make a home.
Okay.
And there are those who would wish that to happen. Fortunately, they've been stopped.
How were they stopped? And who by?
There is a reason that we are called the Saviours of the Light. And it's not an abstract form, simply describing an irrelevant, amorphous thing. It is a physical thing. It is the very light itself that is above us. Why are you laughing at me? You're getting your wah 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 noise.
Yes, I would hope he is, yeah.
I'm getting something ready.
Those who wished to create an end to this care have been thwarted by us, the saviours of the
Is
light.
this a tale of valour, of glory, of battle?
So dull tale at the moment, isn't it?
Or anything?
Cold-blooded murder.
Or anything? Or anything?
My friend here, Niall, he is a warrior of great renown. He is a warrior of a truest sense. He fought against these men and thwarted them in battle, as did my other friend here, Redemption. The sword master wielded his blade in such a manner that they were scared to face him. Ryder the archer here pierced them with his many arrows. And I, as a thief, I took away their chance of destroying the care, and we became the saviours of the light on that day.
It's a tale. It's definitely a tale. Maybe it's one that, through the tellings, in years to come, will be a great story of this care.
As I say, I'm no troubadour.
Let's hope so. There, and he does.
You are most kind. I am Draven the Fourth, Garrick Kinnian Stoneheart. It's my pleasure to meet you.
I'm Oren. Pleasure to meet you, saviours of the light. And
It was more exciting than that in real life.
I'm sure it was, but tales and heroic deeds take time, and once these stories begin to get told, they grow.
Yeah.
And when these stories grow, small seeds,
Thank you, Jane.
great stories are told.
It's
It's
true.
probably really
Burn
bloody hot,
you.
isn't it?
Yeah.
No doubt a troubadour would be able to do a much better job.
There's no doubt a small child with a box would be able to do a much better job. Perhaps, perhaps because
He's gone, he walks off.
perhaps we should get you to be our official storyteller. I've noticed the spoken word is one of your things,
Yeah, I can do it.
and could you make it a little more exciting? Because that was
I think
really,
anyone could have made it a little
that,
more
that was,
exciting.
that was very boring indeed.
Consider
Goodness, that was dull.
I can flutter. I can flutter from place to place and then be the person who gets hit with
I'm
the
a
arrow.
thief, I'm no
How
storyteller.
about you write it down and then you read it out?
I mean, that might work.
You should write it down anyway. It should be one of the
Yeah,
stories.
you should
in the
record it
books.
because you know we did something really amazing. Only you just sounded like we took the trash out.
Just think!
But we did.
Oh my god! That could be the first written story in the new library! Oh god, our care should be destroyed right now.
I think when you're writing, you've got the chance to move words around and see them on
move
the
the
page.
Hold on, Draven's telling a story!
You got your
Before I sneak around.
That sounds more like you're doing the dirty than you're feeding.
It's
Heroic fight. Remember
night,
that?
and you're like-
a heroic fight is the most.
when did that happen?
And where is he?
I'm not much of a heroic fight kind of guy. You are. You would know how to describe a heroic fight more than I would.
So that story actually took that long. It didn't just seem like it took that
Yeah,
long.
it did sound like it was an hour and a half.
Can I have a skull to throw at him?
It's dark.
That's the sort of thing a windling would come out with, to be brutally honest. If you didn't like the story, the windling would tell you so. But yeah, it's like, hold on, we've been chatting and drinking this plum brandy and it's nightfall.
I'm really more of a non-fiction kind of guy. Okay. You know?
And shouldn't we have met, what's his name supposed to?
Yes.
Where's?
No,
Did you just say a
Oh,
non-fiction kind of guy? That weren't fiction. That was.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Descriptions of things in a matter-of-fact manner that provide knowledge
He
to
was
our
just as it got dark, wasn't he?
ancestors.
I get the feeling this clerical
flowery prose.
issue is more serious.
Let's go to the Mages Guild.
See if we can find him.
See where we can find him. We've got to be there anyway.
Okay.
It's a time. Somebody needs to answer some questions.
I'll make sure that, because I've got various, we've got our backpacks and various other things, and I'll make sure that bottle's nicely wrapped up in some clothing so it doesn't jam
earned it.
about and shit.
Yeah. You earned it.
Technically, yes.
In a manner of speaking.
Arguably.
These all earned one for listening to that bloody story. Okay, you all get back to the Mages Guild and the doors all shut up.
How big's the building?
It's a big building.
I suspect it's. I was thinking you could maybe, but it's probably magically defended, isn't it?
Annoyingly, yes, but I can have a look.
You have a look, and then we'll give you a minute, and then we'll knock at the door, right? And that may, if maybe we can then distract somebody for you.
I'll have a once around first, and then
Okay.
see if there's any darkened areas.
Okay, so what you doing?
Oh, I've got the building in front of me. I'm
Look at it.
Think
I
a
am
large,
casing the joint.
think a large townhouse.
Okay.
There's no outer wall and courtyard, none of that. It's just a large townhouse style building that views over the lake. You can't see any guards stomping about it.
Windows.
Yes, there's windows everywhere.
Are they shuttered,
to be
barred?
They are shuttered.
Upstairs? Is there an upstairs?
Oh yeah, it's
How
two
many
levels.
2 stories? Okay. Upstairs.
No, you
Are
can't
they
see. You can't see any lights
Are
either.
the upstairs windows shuttered also?
Yeah.
Okay. And the roof appears to be of normal roof construction.
Normal roofy type roof.
Okay. Given that it's now dark,
Yeah.
where would be the best way?
You're the thief. You tell me.
Well, I'm trying to find a darkened area. If it's darker,
It's all dark.
shadows. Where's the path?
There
So I
are
don't wanna
shadows
be
everywhere.
off the
There are no
path.
lights.
Okay.
The only lights you've got are the little tiny little starlights from the dome.
Because everyone's asleep in theory.
Yeah, but you're looking around. You can see campfirey lights over by in the sweet wood, but there are no actual lights.
Campfires? We didn't.
Oh, no!
We assumed we weren't allowed to have
There are
fires
fire
in there.
pits. You know. Oh no! There are
Could have had a
no.
barbecue after all.
Ah, damn it! There's no lights on at the building.
Is there a
I
like
think
a
there's
back
kindling
door?
cellars as well as
Yeah.
drink cellars.
Okay, and there's a lock on the back door, I assume?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Just try to handle, you know.
I will periodically stop around the building. I know there's no lights coming through shutter lines.
What are you
or
not
anything
doing
like
whilst the
that.
dwarf is doing?
We're standing
Napping?
near the entrance, but not completely at the entrance.
Not right at the front door leaning
No,
on it, but just
not quite
away.
near the entrance. Yeah, within eyesight of
Doesn't
the
appear to
entrance.
be any light, and I will listen as well all the way around. There's no noise.
Can't hear
I get a
anything.
feeling we're being dicked
Then I
about.
will make a
Yeah.
blue shimmering tool, a lockpick, and I will attempt to pick the back door.
Let me think of a number, times it by
At any point we
27
find him,
and say,
we've definitely
go on
been picked
then.
By him. Yeah. And if we don't find him,
Okay, so I will spend a point of karma because that's the thing I can do.
You don't have to though, do
It's the
you?
thing you need
No, I
to
don't
do,
have
I would
to.
think.
I think I want to
Yeah, I think you want to as well.
because I'm going to be on that. Here we go. Aha! Aha! Shit. All right. Okay. So 11.
So, you sit there, there's like
That's
nothing there
pretty
because you're
good.
at the back door and you go, blue glowing thing. As you get towards the lock, as you begin to insert it, it begins to vanish. And you're like, I'm glad no one saw that. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? My blue, you'd sort of, there's the lock, here's the blue.
Where's me thief book of how to break into magical buildings?
He obviously hasn't read it. And you're all at the front going,
And annoyingly, I don't actually have a physical lockpick. Perhaps I can. If I take a dagger, I mean, obviously I can't pick the lock with a dagger, but if I put a dagger near the lock, does the same thing happen? Does the end of the dagger disappear? So some sort of something magical nonsense.
can you two give me perception rolls, please?
5.
3.
Is he got the bloody toilet?
Yeah.
in?
I'll just roll for it.
What's his perception? Oh, it's good. It's D12.
Do you know what a D12 looks like, Stu?
Yes, he got 5. I still use dice occasionally.
Yeah.
Okay. you can hear movement. You can hear sort of looking along the path. You can see a group of people walking this way.
Okay.
2 or 3 are holding the lamps on poles and sort of.
Excellent. That will presumably be Leldarin coming back with the governors. Look, there we go. Okay.
And you're like, oh yeah.
So it's moved forward
Take
slightly to be on an intercept course.
Calligraphy set.
Yep.
I'm going to try and makeshift something out of maybe we've got a pen and I can like whittle a bit off. I can buy a new pen or
sitting
whatever.
there, right, cross-legged, get your kit out.
And I'm kind of
on the floor.
I'm keeping an eye around me.
Yeah.
If
You
anyone,
know somebody's going to tap you on the shoulder and
They
they go, oi, you.
get
watch
closer,
again. Yeah,
and you
start
can
walking
see there's
forward.
like about 6 guards and 2 other people. And as they get closer, this woman sort of just steps forward and like, lights!
I'm out. I'm gone.
Oh, see, where's my leg? And all the lights on the lower level of the.
Yep. We're walking.
Flapper.
And the back door just kind of lights up and there's a pile of feces on the floor.
No, there's some quills thrown about, some bits of paper, some ink pots, some poo.
Somebody's calligraphy kit and have to go back and get
What
it.
the fuck? You want to wait till he next tries to write something. Go on then, where's your kit? Oh, bollocks. So all the lights come on, you've got scarpered off out of the light.
I'll out of the way and then I'll
Yeah.
long way back to these guys.
Walking forwards now.
And so you walk forward, and the 2 guards at the front cross their lantern poles. Halt! Speak your business.
I am a saviour of the light. My name is Red Redemption. I am an investigator. This is the token of Captain Avaris. Don't threaten me, sir.
Really does not look that impressed. So just looks at you, looks at the symbol, looks back up at you, looks over his shoulder, and voice from the woman who did the clap and all the lights. Let them through.
I'm just guards. I'm just like 2 guards, 2 minutes. That's how I
In
see
your
it.
dreams. And it's this young elven,
Then I'll be back in character.
young elven woman, very impressive robes. Another elf standing behind her.
And we've seen the other
In
elf
the
standing behind
shadows,
her.
but
Yeah,
you're like-
exactly.
Yeah. And she's like,
My lady, I'm sorry to disturb you.
shut that dog up!
Parker, let it bite you. I'm sorry to disturb you, my lady. It was actually your companion we were looking for, and we were told he would be back later. So
She sort of looks over her shoulder.
we would appreciate a word with Leldarin if it's at all possible. We're investigating quite a brutal crime, and we hope he can help us
Of
with
course.
his knowledge.
Is there a problem with this? No, my lady. I shall leave you to it. My guards will escort me onwards, and they.
Just sort of before we start talking, just casually glance. Are they going in? Is the door open? Is there a dead scribe and they go in the doorway?
As they get to the door, again, she sort of just waves her hand, and the door just opens, and you're like, "Oh, you want a mage? How are you doing all
Yeah,
this?"
I know, but we were also confused because there was a governor and a governess, and we weren't told who the governor
I
was.
know,
We were told who
it's
the governor
oh.
was. And to be honest, he buggered off before we could pump him for some more information.
Exactly. So
Fuck
they
amazing
go off,
people.
and this tall, robed, hooded figure is standing there, looking down on you, holding a staff. What is it you want?
Leldarin, you are a master of magehood, I believe.
I am.
We're studying. I'm assuming you, with your connections, will know about the brutal murder in the mines the other day.
Investigating, are you?
We're investigating it. We've discovered there was magical darkness used there.
Nethermancy.
So we're obviously there's obviously only a limited number of people in the city now that we know of that can do things like this. And now yeah. And what we're trying to do is, I suppose, eliminate the people that we know of and
There is
see
a
whether,
definite look thrown from him at your companion,
yeah.
and she sort of pulls her hood up and just sort of steps back.
I will stealth into the back of the group where we
And shiv them all!
So, we were looking for some information from the mages to see whether there was any help we could get from that, and we asked Gandrun.
Shut the door. Huh?
We were told that that you were an illusionist. I'm looking at him now. I'm not smirking, not anything. I'm looking at him. Now, obviously, we don't have a problem with illusionists because the laws have changed, I think, probably for the best.
That's debatable.
Well, it will be a subject of debate, I'm sure, because there is clearly at least one fairly important person who's very violently against it. But
And so there should be. Because of illusionists. But we've had so much trouble in the care.
so you've got no objection to being described as one?
I am not an illusionist, I'm a mage.
It's just
Wherever you've heard falsehood. Someone trying to besmirch me.
there is definitely.
And I would say that finger is coming from Ganjun.
It does seem so. We have found there have been instances where there is some degree of conspiracy, and there are people who can successfully impersonate other people to the extent that prisoners can be set free. So there is clearly some degree of something happening. Yeah, do you? I was going to nudge him.
Yeah, I was
No,
doing- I was
hopefully
like,
you'll know
oh,
what
no.
he's doing.
Wrong.
Oh, okay. Nine?
Okay.
So the problem we're having is
So the
that
windling sort of stands on the floor looking up.
there clearly is something going on that we don't understand. That's fine, that's part of being an investigator, but it appears to be magically based, and it appears to be based around, for want of a better term, illusionism.
Well, I wish you all the luck in finding it.
Have you got any direction you can send us? As a experienced mage yourself, with your knowledge.
Tall cliff, short walk. Tiny people in tiny places. Cares. When you throw too many people together of too many different types, something always breaks. And when things break, sometimes they can be fixed. Other times, drastic measures have to be taken to fix that problem. I am not the investigator. That's your job.
Indeed.
I am just the hero. But if there is anything I can do, you can find me in the wise tree.
Thank you for your time, sir.
My door is always open to you.
In that case, my noble master, may I ask, would you be able to get access to the information on whose masters were training which adepts? Is this something that you could help us to see?
If you think it is relevant.
I think it would be very useful if we could understand which masters have which adepts.
You do realise that most masters don't keep records of such things.
But perhaps someone in your position and status would know of undocumented associations.
It depends on who you want to know.
Okay.
I know you're looking for a necromancer, a nethermancer.
Okay.
We're also trying to understand our friend's background.
I'm having nothing to do with that.
No, that's fair enough, sir, but
And that is enough for you on that one. But as for your masters looking into who they trained, etc., or You should speak to Ganjun. Okay. Ask her about Silverbrow. Now, I have business elsewhere.
Thank you very much.
And he just like, Mom!
Can we just have a brief moment here, right?
Yeah.
Leandril is the elven hero. Leldarin, the person we're talking to, that's not the elven hero, is it?
Kind of looks like him.
So he's got two fucking different names. Can you
Might
stop
have.
making my notes complicated?
Might because at the moment as he's walking off, you're like,
Because he did start to sound like the elven hero. He had that sort of arrogant thing, didn't he? This is obviously when we walked down out of earshot.
it did kind of creep in, and you're like,
And he did actually say,
you are all,
I am just the hero.
you are all looking really confused. You're like, what the toffee fudge is going on? You,
Yeah, I was gonna
when
say.
he walks off, you're like,
Little cute pile of bombs.
ugh, plum brandy. It's obviously plum. You are sick.
It's purple.
You just don't feel very well. Wow. Look at a 10th circle pattern of someone who is that powerful. It's like, wow, pretty, but then everyone moves and you're oh!
So you know them again.
Yeah, I would notice that pattern again. There you go, remember that one.
What's going on then? Are the mages just deliberately... Are they lying for business just to fuck us about? Because we are being fucked about.
They are
Essentially,
being
yes. They are being obtuse. But
intentionally
that is
difficult for sure.
their way.
Right, first thing in the morning we come here back here and we talk to Ganjun.
I don't appreciate
Obviously, we're Gallus,
pessimistic attitude either.
Why wait till morning?
Why wait till morning? Well,
She only lives over there.
Okay, fair enough.
And she actually does. She's actually, whereas at the moment you are all here, she lives here, which is on the way out, past all the windling bloody.
But maybe
shite.
disturbing her at night may not be a good idea.
I know, but if she lives...
Stab her in the face! Oh.
If she lives near the windling zone, she's probably got excellent soundproofing.
I have another idea.
Double glazed.
Uh-oh! Three
You
in
can't
one
have
day!
three
No, no.
in one session, don't be silly.
But perhaps we could go into the mage area and speak to the governess, who supposedly wasn't a mage.
But who managed to open the doors? No, because firstly we don't know what her name is. So that's a bit of a toughie, isn't it? Can we talk
We
to the
could
powerful
ask.
woman with all the guards?
We could ask, couldn't we?
Yeah, but again, it's night. No, we come back. I mean, we could go and talk to Ganjun now. We do need to also
You haven't
find
told
out.
her name.
No, we haven't.
Is it a gaff?
Was it
Gathaline?
Oh, I see.
So she was
Gathaline.
the abbot that... Gathaline, yeah?
Gathaline. Yeah,
And we still
Gathaline.
don't know where Gallus went.
No, that's
No,
it.
we
We
don't,
don't know
yeah.
where Gallus went. There was no obvious. We looked through and the door open, but there was no like pool of blood or anything like that.
And
So.
what about dwarf opening the back door either?
Okay, they've got magical wards.
Oh,
Didn't we think that?
I mean, yes. Well, we assumed there would be,
Yeah.
but now I've tested them and proved that they worked.
Excellent. Well done.
well done, you!
Well done, Braden. That's great. So, storytelling, breaking into magical buildings.
Yes, but we now have a major problem. Now he hasn't got his writing equipment, we're stuck with his spoken word.
Look,
You don't know he's lost his writing equipment.
I know.
But he has. It's next morning when the mage caretakers, they go, fuck is all this rubbish on
Hang
the
on,
floor?
let me just put a quick spell down, work out who it belongs to.
I'm disagreeing with you somewhat. I didn't get all of my writing equipment and put it out on the floor. I pulled out like a quill and tried to makeshift something out of it. Yeah.
Yes.
And you know you are.
I cast dispel nothing because I don't have anything.
So we do.
Let's go and talk. We'll see what
What
Ganjun's
sort of
about.
place has a magical prevention against a magical law? What sort of bullshit is this?
A magical building?
Yeah, there is that.
Spooky. I mean, to be
That
honest-
home's literally every magician in the
To
UK.
be honest, if we had been able to break in, it would have been really quite surprising.
Yeah, I suppose.
What did you try to cast?
And we would have been in a world of trouble as
You
well.
just said you wouldn't cast something.
No, I can't
Causing
cast
instant
anything.
regret.
Cock. Go and look at something in the astral plane.
Shut down by the...
Oh,
This is having a think
Go
that.
find a horror.
let's just go and see whether Ganjun.
Okay, well you can hear the Windlings area even from hers. You're like, oh, annoying. There's obviously another party going on because that's
Always parties, yeah.
always parties. Now, Ganjun's place is literally look like a little mud hut that's thrown against the base of a tree. It's really like not pleasant. And so as you get there, the curtain door is thrust to one side, and she's standing there, just throws a bucket of something sort of near you. You go, oh!
Greetings.
Oh.
Hello.
Might we have a word, please?
You may. And she's just standing there still, in the doorway, with this bucket of obviously slops that she's just thrown out.
I'm sure you know we're investigating one or two things at the moment.
I don't have long. Get to the point.
Would like to know more about Renez's background, please. Why is it that when we came to you and we told you about Renez, you ordered for a mage to be taken away with guards that we saw, and now nobody knows what that happened there? I mean, if it's a secret and no one's supposed to know about it, just tell us and we'll stop talking about it.
Okay, it's a secret and you're not supposed to talk about it.
Is that true?
No.
Well then,
You
okay.
just told me to say that and you would stop asking questions. I've said it, now you'll stop asking questions. And she does, at that point, start to turn around.
No, what I'm looking for is some answers. There are people dying in this care, and they are dying in this care at least in part because we're not being told enough.
Perception rolls for everybody, please.
Seven.
7.
7.
Nine.
Seven!
That number
Right.
Not least. Ground just slightly begins to tremble as she slowly turns round. What do you want?
Something is going on. People are plotting. People are impersonating identities. People are casting magic. I'm not saying this is the official mages, but somebody
Pebbles are just slightly rolling.
is doing something bad.
The world, my friend, is a bad place.
Somebody killed 12 dwarven miners using magical darkness to aid them to do it. If we go and ask, they
You
will say...
think it was me?
No. But if we go and ask somebody, they'll say, oh, that'll be Gandrin because she's a Nevermancer.
Coming out of the ground.
Step away from the hand coming out of the ground.
I would like to
Throw up again.
say we were given a name.
Three at a time.
No, you're not. Oh, there's too much going on.
We were given a name to inquire with you.
A skeleton pulls itself out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We are no threat to you. We are here for information.
Oh, I know you're no threat.
Good.
You want me telling us
could-
about Silverbrow?
Yes, Silverbrow, please.
Clicks her fingers and the skeleton just crumples back into the dirt. Silverbrow.
That's what we were told.
Where did you learn that name?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
And there's that. And she turns around and walks back into her hut. But she
Follow her
doesn't throw the curtain back across.
Let's
Follow.
just discreetly follow her in.
La 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 la!
Got any elven brandy? You know, like you do, discreetly
Yes.
follow her in. Watch, stand there as I do
It's. You're sort of getting there, it's like, whoa, this is
Bring a
not
wildling
what
party
I
with
was
us.
expecting. It's just literally a fire pit, and all of her stuff is on little shelves around the edge of the. There's no bed as such. It's just dirty earthen floor. It's so different to the outside world, being in here. She's muttering to herself and like going through pots and stuff, and she's then beginning to throw it all into a pot on the fire. Sit, you'll drink tea.
Seven floor.
Yeah. Drink tea.
Quite comfortable actually. Bizarrely enough.
Magically comfortable, I'm sure.
No, it's just comfortable. Nethermancers don't deal with comfort magic. Nah! And you can hear her cursing. You're like, whoa. And every now and again she sort of just stops And when she stops, you can feel the vibrations in the air. And if you've got a chain of beads hanging, they sort of... So, you want to know about Silverbrow. Elf. The ways of Nethermancy spoke to him. Unfortunately, he wasn't one to want to listen. Would not take his lessons seriously. Thought Nethermancy was one of the lesser magics. Even time doesn't change younglings' brains. Thought of himself above himself. Thought that I could teach him more than he was capable of learning. So I dismissed him. I have not seen him since.
Seems fairly innocuous.
You,
Why do you?
You don't like it in here. Really, it's just uncomfortable.
So this is somebody who, with some of the skills of Nevermancy, who potentially is resentful against the Kaer, or at least the Mage's Guild.
And you haven't seen them since?
He was only second circle. As I said, a youngling. Yeah, it's warm, isn't it?
How long ago was this?
A year or two ago.
Have to make plans.
Plans for what? He was no good for anything.
But he,
People can learn.
Can they?
Yes. You learn. I learn.
Yes, we learn.
And I hope you're still learning.
We are.
there's something I would very much like to learn. Why, in particular, is there such animosity between you and Leldrin? Leldarin.
Leandril.
Or Leandril. Are they the same person? They are? So why is there such animosity between... Like, the moment we spoke
So they
to
are
them,
illusionists.
they were
Because he's an illusionist!
pointing directly at you.
But he was,
Oh, so I suppose he's blaming everything on me now,
but
is
he was the one under his Leandril persona who was all illusionists must die.
And so they should.
But now he is one himself. So all illusionists but him must die.
He's all...
The lady doth protest too much.
I'm not protesting at all.
It's an ancient dwarven scholar.
Well, we all know what the dwarves are good for, don't we?
Writing.
Telling stories?
Not so good.
Writing.
Little giggle.
So what I would particularly like to learn, what is the animosity between you and him?
At which point of he's an illusionist? Didn't you understand, youngling?
Particularly the
He
point
doesn't
when
like it.
he is directing things towards you.
And he's saying
Because
he's not
he is
an
not.
illusionist.
Well, of course he's not going to say he's an illusionist, is he?
No.
He's going to put the blame on someone else, and he just happens to think it's me. So I'm saying, oh, no, it's not me, it's him.
But you,
Or maybe it's not me, maybe it's the windling over there.
People-
Or maybe it's the dwarf there. It could...
People who don't understand the importance of Nethermancy are often scared of it, I've found.
okay. I just, it seems unusual. It seems bizarre to me that someone in your stature is going to tolerate something from someone below them issuing slander towards you.
He's the hero.
But he is, I forgot her name now.
Ganju.
Ganjun is
He's
head of the
senior in
Mages
the
Guild.
Mages Guild, certainly.
Senior in the Mages Guild.
He
Why would
is
some-
10th circle.
Okay, and excuse my ignorance. Does
That is the highest circle in the Kaer.
I believed you were also 10th circle,
Maybe.
and you are senior.
But he is the hero.
Okay.
The other thing, I'm sorry, we do need to, well, we would like, he will flat refuse to talk about Rennes. Yet he must have had some impact upon her, and now her memories have been frozen. So she cannot remember who has impacted upon her, but he must have impacted upon her.
It was him that took her.
Your friend is an enigma.
Yeah.
So Ren is.
But somebody has done something to her head so that she cannot remember more than 2 days ago. And 2 days ago, well, a little bit longer than that, he did take her. So we suspect him
Then he may well have done something.
of
But if he has, I wouldn't be able to tell you or help you. Because his.
it's a different school of magic, yeah.
Precisely.
Could you perhaps help us find out who her master was? We've asked that question and no one seems to be able to tell us.
She never had a master.
So, who was that person who was taken away? When we came last time, we said that she was an illusionist,
Mm-hmm.
and you turned to someone and said, is Rennes an illusionist? And this old man,
I turned to someone.
Yes.
you
turned
yes,
to someone.
it was you we were speaking to.
Yep. And there was, you summoned the person who was supposedly Rennes' master and said, what of this? And they said, she's a mage, and you said, no, she's an illusionist, upon which they went pale and you ordered the guards to take them away.
If that was not you, there is certainly more illusionists here.
And that was happened at the front of the Mages Guild with mage guards and stuff like that. So if that was somebody impersonating you, then that was mightily powerful and convincing to all sorts of people.
Surely only someone of great power, perhaps of 10th
Circle,
circle, could do such
yeah.
a thing.
Well, it must have been somebody fairly powerful because there were guards there, and the mage who was taken away was there.
They've only just returned to Shalminar.
Then there are, in particular, two illusionists.
Then
One
who
was
was the mage who got taken away?
Could be
Elderly
a-
human.
could be
I
another
don't think it
illusionist.
matters.
Or
It could be no one. Maybe they don't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, so what, it's more somebody playing games with our brain.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
That still doesn't help us find out who killed those innocent miners.
No, it's two separate investigations that I feel will be connected.
But now that means that there's something going on in the Mages Guild
Yeah.
that is deep
There's
rooted.
always something going on in a Mages Guild.
So,
But,
Mages.
well, there's nothing we can do about this, but if you have got somebody who takes your personality and issues orders in your name, then
that speaks of more than simple politics.
it was you that took us to the moon pool, though, was it not?
Yes.
Because this was a little bit before that, wasn't it?
Yes.
Do you know, forgive the tangent, a Gallus? They are a scribe or cleric for the
guild.
Mages Guild.
Yes.
Perhaps it's worth keeping an eye on their safety.
Safety.
We spoke to them earlier. They were perfectly happy and pleasant to help us out in any of our inquiries. We had a very nice conversation and said we would meet them after dark. However, that time,
When was this?
that was this afternoon.
Yes, this afternoon.
We have not seen them since.
Gallus has been home ill for 3 days.
This is getting
Your organisation
Frustration.
is you must look there. Then we spoke with the scribe this afternoon. We asked them some questions. They agreed to meet us in
I'm
Sweetgrove,
going to have to call an emergency council meeting for the Mages.
and they were then. We asked whether they could, as a matter of just checking records, give us the name of Rennes' master, and also whether there were any other adepts who were learning from other masters, which is information that would have been useful in our investigation.
Records like that are normally done through blood magic because you are teaching an adept new things.
Well, they were going to check just the paperwork and just let us know, and then they never turned up again. So we were naturally concerned for them, but we didn't think that the person we were talking to wasn't your scribe.
He's not my scribe.
Well,
he's
sorry, the scribe of the
one
Mage Guild.
The scribes for the Mage Guild.
Well,
They don't throw off that much.
No, that's why I'm just wondering
Yeah.
why it's so hot. It's
Yeah.
making me sleepy.
I'm sitting there sweating my tits off as
it's
well.
because you're all drinking beer. Actually, it's quite pleasant.
Oh, fuck
Drink-
off.
Oh, is it?
Oh, fuck it off.
Drink tea.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's not that
Fucking
hot, is it? No.
5 sweaty nerds.
Well,
around
there
the
are
board.
some
Three
sweaty
sweaty
nerds in
nerds.
there. Yeah, 3 sweaty
And-
nerds.
I'm like,
No, but there's noticeably 2 people who aren't red and sweaty.
I'm the curtains.
And they're both the people not drinking.
No.
Weird that.
Doesn't mean shit all. You tarts. Sweaty balls.
yeah.
Oh, no, you're playing
Oh, no.
Oh, no, stick it up.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
I just noticed I was getting hotter and hotter, and my eyes are going because of how warm it is. And I'm like, when I was out there, I was fine. In here, like, how are we going?
Everything.
Have some more beer, that seems to be working. There's him sweating like a woohoo!
Right on it.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Nick, how big's your boot?
Okay, Nick, you said it. Well, I'll have another.
Right,
Have a little beer.
What
the
the
thing is,
hell?
I'm just having stuck touch it.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's the
out
thing
there.
between here and Thetford. It's just weird because in Thetford, if we'd been doing this, we'd be melting in that house because of that bloody conservatory. Here, lovely and comfortable,
Except if you're drinking beer.
except you're drinking beer. It's really hot really quickly, but who cares?
Probably in the seaside, we have a bit more of a cold breeze.
Oh, when the wind's coming through, it's chilly. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I was like, oh, this is getting well too hot for me now.
Don't get down quickly,
Okay.
bro. So,
Cricket roll.
cricket roll,
Cricket roll.
fucking cheese roll more.
Oh, that's better.
Now
Feel it
what?
cool down a
Oh, what are
bit.
you gonna do?
First of all, I'm going to thank Ganjun for
Yeah.
all of that information and ask her if there's any way we can help her resolve this. Because,
There may be.
yes, what could we do?
I will send you a message if I need to. I think your services might be very useful.
We live to serve.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Now I have to go get
Thank you.
Forgive my
dwarvenness. I try.
my paranoia. How will you send this message? If we know now, then we know it's not
Assuming, of
an
course.
illusion.
But then
or,
we're
Or the
stuck with
runner's
that
been
one because there's
interfered with.
illusions and illusions.
You won't.
okay.
Thank you.
Well, she could have sent the keyword with the message.
Yeah, but this might not be Gandrin now.
No, but at
Actually,
least,
sort of.
at least we know it's the same person.
But is that helpful? I don't know. It's all. Let's stagger off somewhere. This is all got really.
Now, where was the
Scratchy-
plum brandy or the fact that
scratchy head.
you're being messed around? You're like, you just, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Give me a simple foe with 8 arms and 3 swords. Just something normal.
How
Yeah.
many breasts?
22.
All of the breasts.
I feel the same. Give me a master crafted lock
That you can
Great.
actually
That's
think.
not magical.
created by dwarves.
That's not magical.
It's not in magical.
I'm feeling relatively good. I haven't had a kicking today.
Forgive me.
And the
Reddit.
day's almost over. Well done, fella.
24 hours without a savage kicking.
Yeah.
I don't know. To be honest, I'm getting a bit frustrated, so it's not over yet.
Oh, I just need to hit something. Oh, that just rang.
Forgive me, Renez. Whilst you are
She has not
My-
said a word.
whilst you are my sister in all but name, we are part of the Savings of the Light together, and I respect what you have done. I can also understand why illusionists are considered
Dangerous.
dangerous.
But this is amoral illusion. I mean,
Who
it's like
says that?
it's like
I'm an
being,
illusion. What?
it's like being a warrior is dangerous because
Of
you can
course.
use your skills to kill people.
Of course.
It's stupid though, isn't it? As a warrior, you
can
can
say
use-
that's a sword master.
Yeah, exactly. But therefore,
Can't say it's a windling archer.
well, even so, technically, if provided somebody's small and
That
perhaps
was
if
your
they're
perfect opportunity for you to back up.
if they were little and they were haemophiliac or something, you could imagine windling could be quite dangerous to them.
Other windlings are very easy to
You know, sort of
Shooting other windlings, yeah.
babies,
get them in the wing, that's it, they go down.
newlyweds,
Fetuses.
newlyborns, mainly haemophiliac people. You know, you can imagine they might be in danger.
They might be exhausted from all the sex.
Yeah, it could be.
I
They might.
I found it interesting that Ganjun referred to Renez as an enigma. Still didn't specify what school of magic she was trained in, but she never had a master.
know, and that doesn't make sense
Well,
either. How can you have an adept who doesn't have? So, but we have got a potential Nevermancer adept we didn't know about before, who's wondering
Yes.
about being bad.
And there are cases of spontaneous adepthood. It has been known to happen. It's very rare, but it can happen. And I would imagine that.
You have to ask yourself, how would you know you're adepts if you didn't have masters to teach you?
Yeah.
Correct.
When you learn,
Well,
But, yeah, but you wouldn't know you're an adept though, would you? Not
Well,
necessarily.
you're not an adept until you become an adept. Unless you begin to learn how to become an adept. You're not born an adept. You learn to be an adept.
But you
gain
may
those
still
skills.
have the ability to yield or the ability to learn. Because if you think about it, we started out believing that we were the only 4 adepts in the Kaer, and there are not 4 members of our oath. There are 5.
I do worry that.
Do you get a horrible
this whole
feeling that
world
you're
is
being lied
lying
to big style?
Yeah, we have been.
Yeah.
Good.
Should we
I've got a
I'm not
feeling
even
we'll
sure
put on
I'm
some
real.
sunglasses and there'll just be a bay and
Oh
all this
my-
kind of
oh my
stuff
God.
written in the background.
Yeah. Is this a real
We'll
tale?
go rest in sleep and then move in the morning. Huh?
Rennie though said that
It's probably the most
she
pleasant
ain't
place to
got,
sleep out here.
It's true.
Memory for 2. She only got 2 days worth of memory.
Yes.
Yeah, didn't she also say her master died 3 years ago?
Yeah, but it's possible to have a memory where you things flick through it.
Yeah, she may have permanent long-term memory from years ago that she believes to be true, but without confirming it, you can't.
Magic.
Psychoanalyse that, you bastard.
Problem.
It's just magic.
Wizards did it.
Wizards.
Wizards.
Wizard.
Who's a wizard?
I'm a wizard!
Oh, that was so wasted.
Yes.
It should have been a
It should have
wizard
been
just to
wasted.
do that.
So, what's the plan, Stan?
Alright, well we'll rest over at Sweet Grove because it's nice and pleasant.
It's
Okay.
beautiful.
And we can keep there.
I would like to do my karma ritual under the tree.
Yeah, nice.
There's nowhere there's nowhere to stay. It's just out in the open, sky above you, all up there,
I
far
would let
away.
you stay at mine, but I don't think you're fit.
I have a troublesome night's sleep.
I have a bed
Oh, alright.
in like.
Yeah, you just like, see you boys later.
Anyone could be there. I mean,
Thieves, you can't trust them,
no,
can
I
you?
just mean it's.
Someone
Don't
might,
have the safety of a.
someone might
of
nick
your
that
own-
broken pen of yours.
Of an indoors, like, where's the roof?
Well, there's only
Where's
one
the
left.
fucking roof?
It's up there.
We're underground.
How does the
We're in
karma
Kaer.
ritual work
But
in
it's
terms of paying the
big.
XP?
Spacious.
You spend legend points.
Yeah.
It tells you how many
Oh,
legend
yeah,
points.
yeah,
we
Yeah, so
dwarves
the
are
cost is
underground
8.
people.
Is that per? Because I've got karma ritual at 3, so I
So
pay
you can spend up to
3 times that.
to
Okay.
get 3 points back.
Okay.
So you see him in a little grove doing his warrior ritual.
Does that involve him walking into things and then thumping?
No, he's kind of curled up in a ball on the floor, pretending he's being kicked.
Oh, okay.
Says the
I will
person stressed out whilst I'm
do
nice and
my
relaxed.
karma ritual in the evening. Well, no, do we do it in the morning? You can only do it once per day.
Once per day. It's normally in the morning.
2, 2, 2.
But,
And 2, 2.
But I'm going to do
down.
mine at night just because it's beautiful under the tree.
Yeah. So you won't go on tomorrow, yeah?
Yes.
Stop that.
I will, because you can do it multiple times, but you don't get the benefit effectively. So I'll do it without the benefit, assuming I'm going to do another one in the morning. And I am going to create, in my mind, I'm going to picture an incredibly intricate, dwarven, mastercrafted lock. I will use my lock.
When you get your little lock pick out and the lock goes.
And I will.
So,
And whilst no one else can see it, it's not an illusion, but I know exactly the inner workings of it and exactly
Did you
how
just
it would
say
work.
illusion? How'd you
No, it's not an illusion.
I think that's a bit tasteless, you know. Just pick a girl while she's down and all that, you know.
No, it's not. It's just a blank space. I'm just using my mind, my memory of lock picking, and my knowledge of locks to create
Have you
in
ever
my
picked a
mind.
lock?
And
just saying. You haven't picked one recently.
our
gonna say,
karma ritual is supposed to be very relaxing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
And
So that's why I would have done mine at night. Because
Yours are when you curl up into a little ball and go oof, oof, oof.
it depends on
Very
your.
relaxing.
Hey, you can continue complaining if you want, Red. At least I'm going to get a decent night's sleep.
It depends on your personal kind of outlook, doesn't it?
I love some mind thought.
Some people will use it as a kind of meditative thing, and some people will need it to be
And for me, it makes me feel graceful.
kind of aggressive.
Graceful.
Yes, because there's nothing hitting me.
He's already doing the dodges.
It looks like actually, you know, like you go meet a martial artist and he's demonstrating how elegant he can be and how graceful, how good he is. And then he goes in there and he meets some guy who starts smacking him in the face and it all goes to hell. Almost like a boxer practicing, and then goes and have a fight in the street and some guy gets his keys out.
Okay, so next morning.
Yeah, I'll do the calm ritual first thing.
Yeah.
And I will do a proper calm ritual. I'll sneak around this sweet grove where I'm not kind of used to all of these leaves and stuff. but,
Thieving plums
you
off the
know,
trees.
I wake up from my nice bed and I get my new set of clothes on, have a wash, clean my teeth, you know, that sort of stuff. Have a nice
Yeah.
You still
Yes.
nobody likes you still. I don't
That's-
care how
yeah,
sweet
you've
you are.
actually made us hate you more. Awesome. Well done, you.
You don't know this is happening, you know.
And then you come back and you're like, morning!
Like literally arms on there,
Head
little
down,
flutter.
Parker, can I have a rubber back? You know me,
No,
me
because I don't know what
rubber.
it is. I got it.
My long
Someone else
black hair
stole
looking
it.
nicer
So
than
I
normal,
gave you a rubber.
and I fly down
No, straw,
like Peter
stole
Pan. Morning.
Parker's blaming you for the loss of the rubber.
Well, I haven't got it. I don't need it. I'm right with
Were there
you.
talks about the rubber and then we didn't find it?
No,
No,
I
we'll
had
find
one once I
one.
gave it to Parker.
There, you had it.
I had it right here.
Oh,
I deserve
you
it.
had it.
I deserve
I'll
to be punished.
Yeah. Fuck you all.
So,
we let him.
next morning then.
Who said I wouldn't?
Next morning, you all wake up and you're like, you know, you've had a great night's sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
Fresh, me
You
too.
know,
Come
you
down.
had a really good night's sleep. You two like tossing and bloody turning.
Oh.
There's so
Well,
much
it's not
stuff
the
going-
fact that I'm sleeping out in the open, it's
No,
the
it's
fact I'm
the
having,
fact-
my mind
Your
is
brain does not
yeah.
turn off,
No.
and you, all this outsideness.
grass and stuff.
That's why
I
I
was thinking I should
didn't
cut these trees down, make a good bit of charcoal. That'd be better.
Yeah.
Point out, I was,
high rise.
Yeah.
I was a lot more
Much
giddy
more
and
efficient.
quite sleepy, and I aimed at him. I was like, morning. But he was like, morning.
Morning.
Fuck you in the bum, you dwarven twat. So, now what?
You've got to think. I don't know. It's weird. So, who was Gallas then? If he wasn't Gallas, is he the bad
Doesn't
guy?
have to be anyone.
Is there a bad guy who's doing this? Who is going around impersonating people?
Because they
Is he a wizard?
always there can't be that many of them.
No, you would like to think there's only the one. Otherwise, it gets really bad.
Maybe two.
I would guess that my thoughts would, as you said earlier on, there will be two paths. One is the path of, I can only say Silverbrow, like that would be one path, and then the other path would be Leandrin.
Yeah, well, Silverbrow may be an illusionist.
No, Silverbrow should be an Evermancer.
Yeah, but they didn't respect Nethermancy. They thought it was below them, and potentially an illusionist is not going to document training someone else as an illusionist.
Can people multidiscipline?
Yes?
They can, so. I mean, it's
It's
very
difficult.
hard,
Yeah.
and obviously they would have had to learn again,
But-
start from scratch.
But apparently Silverbrow didn't really want to learn Nethermancy, did he? So perhaps he didn't learn it and chose to take a different path.
No, because he
Secretly.
didn't. They say that he wanted more than she was prepared to teach him. I.e., basically, he was impatient.
Yeah, I thought she said basically he didn't want to listen or learn. He thought it was the lesser magic.
Yeah, masters.
Hello?
It's your dwarven runner.
Where did he run from?
She.
Where'd she run from?
We're about to find out, I think.
Selena Rock stance.
Yeah.
Thank you, redemption. Problem back, Horus.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought she just run from down the
Oh,
road.
you're back.
I know we did wonder about this when we took on the Dwarven Runner, but apparently it was a good idea.
Back on the beach. Found something.
Miles away.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Oh well, let's go.
We're natural sprinters.
Are you in?
I'll
Out short distances.
stay here.
You get your breath back, yeah. Let's go and look right to the beach then.
Okay, so back
So Oculus.
to Ocaros. Some beach. So you sort of come back through the thing. It's quicker to cut up here to find the beach.
Yeah.
Jetties and fishing boats. What you can see is there's a small crowd gathered on the beach there.
Nothing to see here. Move
Space
along.
business.
Let me through, I'm a nosy pocker.
Let me through. I'm a wizard. There's just a crowd like, and there's a couple of Kaer guard dwarves trying to hold them back. Like, go on, get back. Spears across. Go, get back, go. Ah, right, go. That's it. Enough. Go. And they plant their spears in the ground. Suddenly look a little bit meaner, and the crowd like slowly back off, and then disperse to a further distance away. Both the dwarves are like, your area.
Okie doke. Right, friends, let us see what we can see.
No ships, that's for sure.
A couple of deep breaths. This is going to be unpleasant. I can feel it in the water.
Well, let's have willpower rolls.
But I guarantee we're going to recognise them, aren't we?
Ooh, that'd be a 1.
Oh, you seagulls. No.
5.
5.
Yeah, you're sort of just sort of generally looking around. You've seen, and you're like trying not to, yeah, that's not important. I really don't want to look at that too closely. And you lot are like, oh, hello. It's probably some form of body part, you think. You're like,
Doesn't got over there.
no, just I don't need to look at that. We've seen enough corpses over the last few days.
Yeah.
I don't want to see any more.
Yeah.
And I'm not acting close.
You're like, oh no, it's death. Windlings and death. They're like, no, fuck off, no.
I didn't know.
No, you don't. Windlings and death, Chris, is like me and normal life.
And it's,
No.
it's a beach, which implies
Near
beach,
water.
Water, lots
Okay.
of water.
Like him and public transport.
You're probably clinging to him, man. No, I'm going to say who you. I don't want to go over there.
I'm going to mentally abstract it and say, yes, it's awful. It is a horrible thing. But if we don't find out more, we're not going to learn anything. So let's go and have a proper look.
Random question. Can you take a pattern
Let's look at that.
from when someone dies? Do they still have a pattern for a while, or does that fade
Ooh.
when they're dead?
Sounds nethermancy to me.
Sounds nethermancy to me.
Oh, okay,
I ain't looking at
we wouldn't know then.
He sure as fuck ain't looking.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Memories. Sorry.
Right, what is it? It's a part. It's not a whole person.
No, it's bits. Shut up!
They would have all washed up together.
You kind of have to start sifting through it because whatever it is has been mulched up. What you can see, what you can make out is a shoulder, an upper arm, and it's probably about this part of the body. So it goes from about there, here, and a little bit of face,
Can
and a little
we,
bit of ear. And
from that, could we make out their race?
Well, the
would
ear
they-
is
is it-
pointed.
So elf then, we would assume.
Well, dwarves have pointed
Are
ears.
they, but
And
small,
windlings, it's
small, or
It's not dwarf.
human
It's-
sized, so elf,
Elf.
assumedly.
I will.
Right, I'll draw my sword.
I'm going to have to
and
go professional
I'm gonna
and pull
poke
up
it
your sleeves.
Kind of,
the rest of it is just like mulched.
but like, so does it look like it was washed up? Does it look like it was attacked here? Does it look like?
It does
If you
not.
say there's bits, like
It's
it wouldn't have all
basically-
washed up in one.
Like, it's basically just
lump,
one lump,
but it's got
but it's
bits
not a whole.
around it.
It's not the whole body. It's definitely not a whole body. It's literally just like a.
Don't touch it.
But the bit of it is all
Okay.
mulched. It's like
But it doesn't look cut. It looks crushed or chomped or.
crushed.
I
It's
will.
difficult to say.
I'll roll my sleeves up in effects phase and go into professional mode.
Yeah.
I've seen death. I can deal with death. And yeah, try and look for causes of death.
Well, you look at it, you get a bit closer, and that's nothing that you've seen. This
How would it
is.
have got here as well?
Does it look washed up?
It could have washed up because there is a little bit of an ebb and flow from the lake.
Are we allowed to swim in this lake?
This one, I
This
don't
one-
think you are.
if this is where the
This is the Scram Lake,
are,
isn't it?
then
Yeah,
we're not.
no, you're not.
So presumably it's come off a boat.
Okay.
And there's not that many boats. All you've got around this here, there's a little island and a little jetty.
Yeah, there was a
Some
little jetty.
fishing boats.
Yeah.
Fish.
Right. Let's have a start and have a chat to the fishermen. Does any of them have an elf fisherman? Is there an elf missing?
Obviously, we've only got a bit of clothing. Any clothing at all? Jewellery?
No.
Tattoos?
Nope.
Awesome.
No distinguishing
No
features.
dis-
It's literally a bit of a cheek,
Hair?
a little bit of an eye from the eye, a little bit of the socket of the eye, and a pointy ear. But other than that, unless you, no, you've got no idea.
Well, it will have to be kept. Maybe another man's can give us more, but the fishermen. Let's talk to the fishermen.
Doesn't seem to be enough left of it. Then.
Let's talk to the fishermen.
Well, it seems
Alright.
suspicious that
What creatures are in here? Just small fish? Are there big fish?
as far as I
Cardboard
know,
Give yourself a skull.
Oh come on!
So, to be fair, it was
It
good.
was funny.
still out of character though.
Yeah,
So Scott-
I'm the GM. I don't have a character.
No,
Out
that's
of
right.
story.
We don't.
No, you don't.
I've got one here. There you go. So anytime you want me to make a re-roll, you can
but
force me to re-roll.
From my understanding, just big
fish.
and
Big,
yeah, big and small fish.
big fish, small fish.
But like a pike would be the biggest predator,
No,
rather
good
than
matches.
like a massive killer whale or anything like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
You're
lake.
thinking pike.
It does seem suspicious though that there's a lack of fish, and we're now investigating
Something out of the beach.
something at the beach that's probably come off of a fishing boat.
Forgive my
So these
ignorance.
sort of fishermen.
You don't have any, I don't know,
Monsters.
like a creature, like we might have work animals, like a donkey or a pony.
Oh,
There's not
it's a Strang version.
yeah, it's like a seahorse or a
No, because they
Okay.
consume them themselves.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question.
Sea dwarf?
But perhaps the Strang in the area may know more about this,
You can only hope.
and we may even get permission to have a look in the water if we need to.
No, that
But
is-
there's a,
That's,
I can.
He can.
Obviously, I wouldn't expect you to, my friend.
right.
I just swear.
Okay,
Oh,
nearest fishing vessel to us, hail it.
Okay, so none of the fishing boats are out.
Okay,
They're
then,
all tied up to the dock. You can see the crews sort of
okay,
sitting
right,
on
let's
them.
go talk to the fishermen.
Guards, if you would keep allow no one near and
As you
don't
wish.
leave anything, we'll be back to get it sorted soon enough.
Somebody's gonna have, yeah, well, probably
How
me
poor
actually.
you go? What was it?
If
It
you're
wasn't
done,
very
I'll
nice.
get the priest from Garland to.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take off one of my overcoats and just we can put that so people can't see.
We'll send a runner to the priests.
And
Well, to the questers, that's it.
can the priests make sure that they keep the parts? Because we may need to take that to Nethermass.
Very well, I'll make sure they get that message.
Thank you.
Lords,
So let's go and talk to the fishermen. Gentlemen,
Captain.
you're not out today.
And this raggedy old sea dog comes over. No.
We're not going to do fucking pirate impressions, are we?
No, sir! No! No!
Let me introduce you to a person. Wait a minute.
Oh! No. I've been out for 2 days.
What is that then?
Waters. Since that tremor. Waters just ain't settling right.
Do any of your crew have? Is there an elf on any of the fishing crew?
No, I think most of the elves work at Shalmina.
Well, an elf's just washed up on the shore,
Ah.
and you gentlemen are the gentlemen with boats. And if an elf was out there, you'd think they'd come off a boat.
Well,
Has anybody wanted to do something else with a boat? Has anybody paid anybody to, I don't know, have a midnight sail around the lake in the last
Must
day or
be-
two?
there are other lakes to sail around. You wouldn't sail around this one. This is a working lake.
It must be clearly you men are fishermen. If you've not been working for 2 days, it must be very easy for someone to come along and say, "Well, actually, I've got a job needs doing." I mean, that would make sense to me. Keep busy, keep your oar in, as they say.
None of our boats have been out.
Are there any other boats here? Apart from the fisher boats, is there anyone else got any boats they've got on the lake, or they
You're not allowed to swim in the lake, so you're not going to want to be on a boat on it in case you fall off. We're allowed to fish it, but won't be tired so many of us fall in, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah.
But no, all the pleasure boats are on the other lakes, not here. This is
So-
where we do real work.
You've not, none of you have seen anything suspicious going on the lake?
What's Galbraith saying? Give me a minute. Where's Galbraith? I don't know. Find him.
So if they haven't been out for 2 days, that would explain why there's no
Nobody's
food.
got any fish, yeah.
Yeah, true.
And since
But then-
so much.
Ah,
What
there he
trouble
comes.
was that?
Like this young lad, torn trousers, half a shirt comes up. Yeah. People want to talk to you. Okay.
Have you seen anything strange on the lake?
Boat out last night.
Which boat?
Old Thomas's.
Have you seen Thomas today?
So did he take his boat out?
I only saw the boat.
Where is Thomas then?
He's on his boat up there.
Okay, so but you saw his boat out
His
last
boat
night.
was out last night. I sleep on the docks and make sure the boats don't get nicked.
Right.
Or something.
Whereabouts was it?
So points to the lake.
Okay, let's go and talk to Thomas. Actually, you can
Is
come
there
with us,
any-
Galbraith, if you would.
On the walk, I say to him, was there anything else you see lately? Is there anything that seems a bit strange about Wales?
Lost my dog.
You lost your dog?
When was this?
Yeah.
When was this?
Yesterday.
And this dog is loyal to you. You've had it long enough.
Gone.
No sign. When did it go? I mean, 2 days ago. But when? Like, what were you
No,
doing?
no,
at the time?
yesterday.
Yesterday. What were you doing at the time?
Walking on the beach.
And it just vanished,
No, it's throwing sticks.
and then it just didn't come back
Didn't
one
come back.
time.
Nope. Didn't come back.
And where was that? Along the beach. There.
Points to the beach.
Did he go?
Yeah, but the beach is pretty fucking big.
That's where you get sticks from.
Don't lose your temper with
Dogs are nice,
half-wit
really.
children.
It's true.
Good dog. Smart bastard. Someone hit him.
He's coming with us to go and see Thomas anyway. You know,
Yeah.
we're going to go and see Thomas. So we're taking him.
Pads along the waterfront with you. Gets to the boat. That's Thomas's boat. That's Thomas.
Just wait there. Thomas.
Aye. Ah. Inquisitors. I wonder how long before you lot turned up.
Lad says you took your boat out last night.
No,
So you didn't take your boat out
I
last
didn't
night.
take my boat out.
Did
Some
you-
bastards did.
Do you mind if we have a look?
Help yourselves.
Right.
Moored up wrong.
How so?
When the knots were tied right.
Somebody's
If we'd have had one of those rains from outside and the waterfall had been a bit lively, the boat would have been out in the middle of the bloody lake. I wouldn't have been able to get to it this morning, would I?
Right, let's have a look over around his boat, see if there's any clues.
It's a boat,
Yeah.
and you have no idea about boats.
Is
I know, but we do have ideas about bloodstains
Yeah,
or,
that's what I was
or
thinking.
sword marks on
Ooh.
things and things like shit like that. Alright, so that's what we're looking
Well,
for.
go on then. You're going to need me a fucking phenomenal roll.
So Tom, did you notice anything else out of sort of this? Your on the side now. Anything else?
I'm
out of
suspecting a
apart
2
from these
probably
knots?
doesn't qualify.
11?
No.
No.
Nothing seems that. Not that you would know.
No.
I know, but there's no pools of
anything-
blood or
There's no
obvious
obvious
stab
pools of-
marks and
no,
things like
it's
that.
So there's something to.
Anything else out of sorts other than
or
the knots were tied wrong?
Nah, just moored wrong. Got it this morning. I thought it's not right. There's only me and Jed take her out.
And you've had a good look at her since then. Now you know it's been taken.
Do you know every nook and cranny in your home?
yes.
Yes.
So do I. That's my home. You're just moored wrong.
Okay.
Who's Jed?
Jed is your co-fisherman. Is he about?
Oh, really?
And he's about and he's alive and stuff. We can see him, right? Yeah, fine.
Jed's sitting on a cluster of like lobster pots, looking bored, stupid.
How long do you think it'll be till you can take the boats out again?
Depends on the waters. They didn't settle, they're not settling.
There's nothing bad been happening around here. It's not like the Tremors released anything.
What tremor was it? I'm trying to recall.
Well, then you remember it?
With all the
Well, I suppose if
things
you
that
went in
have
a
gone-
chorus, you might not have noticed it, but there was a tremor. Definitely felt it. People said some passions being unhappy with us.
When did it happen?
I think the times we got answered for that because 3 days past.
You have a better answer, you answer that many times.
The boat's taken out. We're getting the pub owners moaning at us because they're not getting the fish quotas.
So what time of day 2 days ago?
I don't know.
Look. You
How about I
clearly-
don't answer any of your questions? How's that? What, you think you can make me?
Well,
Well, go on then, I'm just going to sit here. You've checked me boat out, you've asked me all these questions, I've given you all the answers I can give you.
we'd appreciate cooperation.
Which is what you've had in spades, I hasten to
I
add.
know, but it's stopped now, hasn't it?
It will be, you keep asking me these bloody questions thinking I've something to blame because I don't remember exactly when we had a small
We're
tremor.
simply asking you questions.
And I'm simply
We're not
answering the best I
suggesting-
can.
And we appreciate that. That's
Well,
very kind
good,
of you.
now get off my ship. Ship is something, bloody dinghy.
It's not a ship. It ain't big enough to be a ship.
You can put a boat on a ship, you can't put a ship on a boat.
I can pit my fist on a dwarf.
Oh, I can talk.
What do you know about fighting, fucking moth? Get off my ship! Go on off!
I went on the ship, I was on the board, and it's across.
Yeah.
I went, no.
I'm over here! Who is in your boat?
So this is the co-fisherman making this attitude, yeah?
No, this is that.
This is Thomas.
We can go and
Thomas,
see
okay.
the co-fisherman.
I thought that's who we were still talking to.
No,
No,
this
no,
Thomas
no,
has just
it's
got
Thomas.
abusive.
Okay.
We don't like it, this. But we can
So
go and
pissed
see.
off that
We can go and
someone
talk to Jared to see
dinghy.
if he knows any
Jared.
different.
Jed.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, hang about. Galvin, your dog. Okay, it's a stupid clutching at straws and all that. Take us back roughly where you were when you were with your dog.
I was on the beach.
Yeah, fine, here's the beach, right. So you're throwing sticks for your dog,
Yeah.
and you threw a stick,
Like that.
yeah, and then your dog ran and got the stick,
Yeah.
and then what happened?
He did come back.
But he was in eyesight.
Did you see him go somewhere else?
No, he went into the water and he didn't come back.
Is there pebbles on this beach? I'm guessing they're
Sand.
sand.
Just walk along the edge of the beach. Walk along the edge of the beach, looking to see whether firstly you can see anything in the water, secondly whether there's any tracks coming up out of the water.
Not that you can.
Would it be worth me going to see if I could speak to my queen, get permission to get in there?
You
Have a
definitely
look.
want to have a word with Strang, because if there's something going on in the
Yeah.
water, they should know about it.
I go up to see if I can see anything, like anything that looks different on the
Drone
get my
vision.
reflection.
Drone vision!
That's quite useful, so you're now above the sea.
No, I went up on
No, he's standing on the
What was
beach,
that?
he's just flown up on.
Clip his wing.
No, you think he's above the sea.
No, it's tempting, is it? We got,
I did get throwing weapons at 7-2 actually.
if we had a decent archer, cold shot, take the wings off. No!
Splosh. He's headed in a rock pool. Look how cool is that? He's
Hello!
drowning. It's barely 3 inches deep.
You can't fly out of that, can ya?
And we don't allow wind.
Yeah, to be fair, we don't know that there were issues with that since the first time we saw water, you jumped in it.
Yeah, we assume you like water.
Yeah.
Always remind you, always review.
You know, pick him up.
Unless he forgot that he didn't like water, and this whole forgetting thing's been going on way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and apparently
Could be that.
it's not only
It's
Rene.
not me and Renee just forgetting things, everyone's
I
forgetting
tend
things.
to forget
I
things.
know.
Usually at the end of
We
sessions.
can't be forgetting things, Straw. We don't know anything.
When we started the day, we was going over a recap. Sorry, he's out again. And we were like, did that happen? He's like, yeah, that 100% happened. Did it?
It was a while ago.
So I will
And
make
I'm
my
stupid
way
as hell.
towards the shrine.
Yeah, you
See
go
if I
to
can speak
you
to
feel
the
with
Queen.
Strang, we'll stay here and we'll ask passers-by whether anybody saw anything last night. That sort of bollocks. There's anybody seeing
asking
anything weird
around
happening
and
on.
no one
Did we
has.
find any more about this fucking tremor as well? But people just like, there was a tremor.
Fishermen
in the
and people along the beach, you know, buildings.
But where did it, like...
It was a tremor!
Like,
You can't say where did it come from. It's a tremor.
Right.
Everything started
But
to
it-
shake.
it
And a
clearly-
plane fall off a
but
wall.
it clearly happened in Okaros and not in the other
Yeah.
things.
So,
2 days ago, was that at home then? Was
Strang
anything to
house
do
is
with me?
shut up.
How much do you
Shut
think?
up.
How much do you think it'd be to
Okay.
take?
Doors are closed, and if the doors are closed, you ain't getting
I'm
in.
gonna knock off. You mean to the whole area,
Yeah, you go
or
down.
to like the
You
Queen's?
go down the slope to Strang House.
How much
You shall not pass.
No guards at all.
No guards at all. You're like, oh, hello.
Okay, I'm gonna bang on the door, see if someone answers.
Bang away. Nothing.
You should never use that kind of phrasing with him. He will dry hump the cameras off this table.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Before I do it again.
You dry hump one camera, that's all you're about.
I will.
Okay.
I will say. Do you think you lot, if we paid enough, they'd take you lot out to where the boat was last night, so if you can see
But they
it?
don't
But they
know
don't know
was.
where it was.
Well, the young lad knew it was out that way.
You know, he said out of water. He can't even tell you where he's throwing a stick. can he?
No, he's clearly below average intelligence, bless him.
But however, you can go out there and have a look around. I'm not going out there.
Same as the light has got some openings.
Go on, Windling, off you go. Fuck off, no.
You lot go, I pay.
Okay, so I will come back and I'll tell you that the Strang house is literally locked up. I can't even get into my own home.
What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but it might be. If it's all locked up, I don't know who's going to police the fact that you're not allowed to swim in there.
I know
If
also
I
that
was a more risky person, I'd suggest someone go in there and swim to see what happens. However, that's probably an awful idea.
after you.
I'll tell you what. I've got a fishing rod, right? And what we could do a thing called windling fishing.
No.
And we connect the windling to the hook, and we hoofs it out, and we keep doing
And
this
as he's saying this, I'll pull my phone arrow and just step back and aim it at him.
until something.
What's he
The
doing?
windling
I've
is
never
pulling
seen
an
him do that.
arrow at someone. I'm just saying, it works well. No, it's not windling, it's a fly. It's meant to be a fly.
And then I put my arrow back away, but at first he was getting lined up.
It was a windling.
What was that thing you just did?
He's threatening.
He's-
That was a
He
weird.
got a bow out.
I haven't seen that.
I know, I thought he just had it start fires with him. I was going to say he's holding the stick in it wrong. It wants to be that way round. You know, it doesn't want to be this way round. That don't work at all. You've got that way.
What do we know about this lake, except for the fact we're not allowed to swim in it? Is
Well, it's
that
where
a
you-
government punishment,
It's
or
where you lot came from.
I think it's
is it a sacred thing?
Because it's your waters,
Yeah,
you're
but
supposed to fish it and
Yeah,
live in it.
and you don't
So
like
it-
people, other people
oh,
swimming in it. It really
But then that
pisses you
means
off.
I could swim in it.
I would assume you.
Yeah.
I would assume you lot do swim in it.
Because I want to know. Because I'm
Yeah.
happy to go in and swim and have a look
Fine.
if it's not sacred.
I would be concerned for your safety.
Don't tell him this.
No, it doesn't matter. We're tied into this.
If there's
We need
any
some
one of
answers.
us who's going to be good at getting done over by a monster, it is, you know, our friend.
Yes, and also
Drag it onto the beach with you.
I don't need to go so far. But if I go in, I can have a look, see if there's anything I can see.
I do believe you're allowed to swim in it. Yeah, I thought that was the thing, non-Srang, because it's offensive to the Srang. But
Okay.
I mean, how do you build your
Well,
houses?
it's
And that?
your
Surely
home.
they must have been in the water to. You couldn't just construct this thing and then stick it in the water. You must have built
Yeah,
it
but
on the outside.
don't many religions and cults come up with contradictory statements?
That's
You
true,
shall
yeah.
not do this whilst we're doing it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's a very good point.
Um,
I still would have thought you were right swimming in it.
Going back
Okay.
to Leandrin, don't be an illusionist apart from me.
Yes.
And also, when it comes down to it, we're investigators and we're investigating, so
Well,
we
what-
have to be allowed to change the rules slightly while investigating.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I'll probably have a little look.
If you go in though, stay close.
I'm going to stay on the surface, but obviously my
Yeah,
my head's going to be
miles
under.
out in the sun.
No, I won't do. But also, I'm going to have to take off my
So we
armour
can have a
and shield and pass it to you. I can't go fucking wandering in fully armoured.
tie something to you, rope or something so we can pull you
You
back
can
if
breathe.
there's
Or you
danger?
can always just
I
walk on
can.
the bottom.
But I don't want to be out of sight of you guys, because if something happens to me, you guys need to know it's happened, don't you? Whereas if I'm underwater, you can't see me.
So what you're saying is tying the rope to him is a bit like what the bloke was saying with the wind lick.
But with him, what's
I
not
just meant
wings.
for the purposes of safety, you could
So,
cover
a
the
really
rope
big
and then we
hole?
would pull it.
Actually, yeah, we could do something like that, because in that way I can keep all of my armour on and that will keep me on the ground. That will weigh me down enough for me to literally just walk.
Can you breathe underwater?
Yes, I'm Disrang. I'm fairly sure that they can.
That would be quite
We're
amusing.
gonna
You know,
have
stomp,
to-
stomp, and after a while it's like,
I love the way you're looking
I
at
just want to make sure that
nothing's happened. Let's pull him out. Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
we throw him in
Percent
drowns.
that that's. I'm not saying you can't.
That would be quite
I just want to double check
Yeah,
it.
probably a valid point.
Because I don't
You know,
want-
oh yeah. So what happened to the Disrang? Oh yeah, he died. He still could breathe on the water.
Yeah, you've got a tail attack. That's a racial ability. Doesn't say anything about water breathing.
You can't breathe underwater.
Oh, you big spoil sport.
How did you tell him?
He was going to go underwater full in armour. No, walk on bottom.
Because I believed I could breathe underwater.
How does it?
I believe I can fly. Oh, actually.
You can't.
In that
Yeah, that
case,
was-
we'll go with the original plan.
That's so disappointing. You had to come back then, didn't you? We were going to
Yeah.
tie a rope
Oh,
around
I'm
him.
sorry,
and
I
he was
am
going to walk along the
He
lake
was having
bottom for a
fun with
while
it.
until something ate him, and then we were going to pull it out.
So
And,
you
and
basically
along with part of your oath.
So instead of fly fishing, you're going strang fishing.
That's what basically is Parker's idea.
It was a suggestion.
Dude!
No,
It was your idea.
He suggested that he swim down there. My suggestion was simply
You
to
took
keep
a
him
hook and a
safe,
water rope on
that
him.
we could pull him if we needed pulling. Giggity.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take off the shield, the armour, pass it to you.
Do you still want a rope?
No. Because I'm going to stay on the surface.
And stay
I'm basically going to be almost like snorkeling.
Stay close to the shallows,
Yeah.
and if something attacks you in the shallows, we will come into the water. Well, I will come into the water.
Okay.
That's how I want
Yeah.
it in the water.
I will come into the water less shallow than you, obviously, because I'm shorter.
This shallow.
I mean, there's swimming
No,
and there's
it is,
walking
yeah.
in there, because,
Mhm.
you
Is
know.
it?
Don't know yet, but
Oh,
it's gift wrapped.
it's for you, is it?
It's probably a gift wrapping, it's the wrong bloody address. You that.
No, this one is the right address. And I know it's from Mr. Andy Carter.
Ah,
What's he been sending us?
no.
It's all-
You're going to have to tag him, make sure he watches this whole video.
Yeah.
At some point
At some
here.
point you get a mention.
That'll teach him.
We're not telling you what.
He won't bloody send you anything again. That's 4 hours of my life. I'll never
What
get
we
back.
got sent,
Mansions
That's
of
madness.
Madness.
it's
Wow,
an expensive
nice.
game. Someone
Very
says it's-
expensive.
It's a fantastic game as well, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, mate.
Anyway, whilst the suspense is killing us, can we get back onto that game?
So it
Oh,
actually kills us.
oh,
Yes, because we die in glory.
Oh, wow.
oh, hello,
Fantastic.
hello.
Earthdawn what?
Earthdawn, what? Fuck that shit. Oh, Mr. Carter, you and me have to have words.
You know what makes this wrong now? We might all die right now.
Yeah, if you all suddenly die right
That
now.
tremor that happened, then the bigger one happened. The ground opens up, you
The whole king gets eaten by the lava.
No, no, no. Right, so you're going snorkeling.
Yeah, so I'm basically just on the surface, trying to look down.
I have my bow and arrow sort of ready, sort of just in case. 'Cause I think there's something dodgy in there.
In case what?
I think there's something dodgy
In
in there.
case what with your arrows that are like.
Yeah,
That's
a dog
right.
went missing, and I feel like I can help him mostly by
What, by
shooting
killing
him in
the
leg.
dog? Oh, doggy!
By shooting what? By shooting what with
Whatever
your bow?
grabs him, because I think the dog got tooken, and I think
Tucken?
tooken instead of taken. Yeah,
And
sorry.
you're gonna shoot-
Oh, my
you're
dad
gonna
was
shoot
my dad
whatever
said
it
he
is
was
with
going to be
your
so angry
potato
with
chips.
it.
What are these drinks you
Don't worry,
bought
we're
again?
here, we're angry.
Well, there's some of me German stuff. The ones with the red
Oh,
cap
look,
is
look.
definitely a cherry sour. The
Right.
one with brown cap is definitely a wheat beer.
Right.
And the big bottle, I'm not sure whether it's, well, because it's got a multicoloured cap, so it could be either of them.
But cherry is really
Is that how
nice.
it works, brewing? If you put a different cap on it,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
changes
it's all
the
fucking
changes the
massive.
flavour.
It's nothing about how you brew it.
So, Stick,
Yep.
can you give me
Hey, fight off the huge monster rock.
fight? Nick!
No.
You know
rolled
what?
one. Oh dear. Yeah, glop, 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 glop.
Two things. The minute you're in the water, you suddenly feel like, hold on, we've not We've all been told not to swim in here.
It's a strang.
Yeah, we assumed
We
that
felt
was
we
how
could
it
get away
works,
with it
so-
being a strang.
Yeah, but you know the law.
And also, if one of us gets punished,
the
It's not
law
us,
says
the
you're
one
not
who
out
gets
swimming.
you.
Like,
But that's what I tried to confirm earlier. Was it a sacred thing? Was it a government thing?
so you were downstairs and the
this
strang weren't here.
this is the drinking water.
Okay.
You swim in here on pain of death.
So don't pee.
It's true.
Okie dokie, la
The
la la.
dog's been in there.
So maybe somebody's killed the dog because
Someone-
it's coming in. Well, we're investigators who are allowed to do this theory.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's our answer.
You shouldn't do that in the water.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Like
There's a little
lay eggs.
purpleness around him, like,
Have
oh,
you-
I know what you did!
Have you just visited?
So if I
Why is this more
lay a
salty
bunch
by
of eggs in
drinking
here, I
water?
can have children all around the care.
Oh,
Right,
this
so
That's how it works, isn't it?
so one, you feel a bit uncomfortable to start with.
Yeah.
But then you sort of, I'm in water. Ah, lovely. Looking down, you can't really see much in this water at the best of times because the water is not clear.
Yeah.
But it's particularly gritty this time. You know, you can see the occasional lump of muck, rock fall, or something just floating. You're like,
So almost like something's broken at the bottom.
well, that'd be the tremor, won't it? Bringing up all the staff.
Firstly, we don't know that.
And he
We're
hasn't told you,
underwater
so
and he hasn't
I
told us.
suggest you shut up, or I'll throw things at you, like this very big rule book. Oh, happy 2 years of monthly mumbling.
We've been mumbling all that time.
No, we've been mumbling for longer than that.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant.
Just not on camera.
So how long are you? So how long are you swimming for?
I'm just basically circling that area.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you-
gonna come out now.
Yeah, he comes out and he's wet.
But on the way out, I would have gone a bit below, just to try and get a slightly better look.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's not a lot of fish in here.
Mm.
Normally, you know, as you go past, when you're in the Tasrang homes, as you go past the open windows, you can see into the lake and you see the fish swimming around there. You don't really see much at all.
When he goes underwater, we'll be a bit more vigilant. just
Yeah,
in
you
case.
sort of, your hand drops onto the sword for a moment, and, and then you
said we
realise
weren't going to
that
wade in after it.
if he does get attacked, it's going to be out in the middle of the messy.
Well, the idea was he brings it to shore before it eats him.
It's eating me!
Excellent, keep swimming, keep swimming.
Oh God, it's still eating me! I've now got no legs. Keep going.
Keep going, come closer, come closer.
It's just 2 arms in the end.
Turns out we should have got a bigger
And then you got the rest of the body. Put that with the elf and start creating a person.
Oh, yeah.
It's alive! No.
Doing the chuff.
Okay, so he comes back out, what, a half
Yeah.
hour later?
Something like that. There's a lot of like dirt and crap and grime going around. I didn't see a single fish in there.
But the tremor wasn't like half an hour ago. The water should surely have settled.
It hasn't.
Ooh, that's weird. What is going on in
Can't
the
go a
lake?
lot without water.
Don't know, but you would have, as you said, you would have expected it to have settled down and at least gone back to the surface, but stuff is still moving around down there. So maybe the tremors opened something up, but now with the Srang being closed,
Are they scared?
I don't.
Is there something bad out there so they've now shut themselves up because they're scared?
Yeah, because the lobster traps are even in the
But then,
cave.
but
and
then
they
why?
can put 'em off the pit.
If you were scared, why would you seal your only way out of that area?
So nothing comes in after you.
But things could come in through the water holes.
Well, presumably not if you've got good level magic that's keeping them out.
And also
But
the
the
water
door-
holes are smaller, not massive, are they? They're
Yeah, but
really
the
just
door,
for-
anything in the water would have to go onto land, come walking down the corridor.
Do
That
we-
wouldn't make any sense.
Do we know if there's any other methods of communication with the Scrang,
We need to
magical or
talk to
otherwise?
Srang.
I don't know of any. Maybe there are in terms of like their mystics and their.
Surely there must be a way, if it's all shut up, that someone can contact them.
If the care's broken, can the horrors get in?
Don't even go there.
Yeah, that was even better.
So you've just said that, yeah? So
Said it.
now that's kind of dawned on me. Maybe that's another because
My face is-
we've experienced that rip before where we believed.
We can't start thinking that
I
there's a
don't know.
horror in this water.
Hang on a minute.
No,
so
but maybe there's a way to it. Maybe that's what the crack is.
Fuck off. We can't do this.
So when the heroes left 2 days ago, the tremor was 2 days ago. Rennes can't remember anything from 2 days ago before that. The timing of this is all.
The timing, there's a lot of things been going on in the last few days for sure. I thought this was something completely different, but maybe this all ties in. I don't know.
We had the miners go too far out when they was getting closer to where they would have broke through the Kaer area. We had people trying to bring down the
They
wire.
didn't go too far. They went to the limits of where they should have gone, but they didn't.
Which was the
burst
barrier.
through.
Yeah, but those out the limits.
Is there
Plus
any
they tried to get
other
rid of them.
Srang who don't live in their quarter apart from him?
Yes.
It must be.
There's
Right.
the mage.
Let's go and find some other Srang who
Okay.
we can talk to.
There's
Yeah.
one sitting on the dock.
Right, okay, he'll do. For starters.
Can we also
Sir. We're...
Adam.
Sir, stroke madam.
Oh,
assuming.
madam?
Yeah, well,
It's
actually, to be honest, yeah,
Srang.
no external genitalia, difficult to tell.
Genitalia!
Yeah, because it's hard to tell if you're a woman. Oh, 'cause
We're
of course,
investigators.
He's got a pipe on the
Big
go
old
as
beard as
well.
well.
How do we know that dwarven women don't have beards?
We're investigators, and we're looking into this.
Ah!
Sadly, there's
Saviors of the light!
saves his life. Thank you, sir. Sadly, there's been a corpse wash up on the beach.
Mmm. Elf, I believe, was it?
Elf. And we've now heard, we think there's maybe something in the water. The water's cloudy, there doesn't seem to be a lot of fish about, and the Srang house is shut, and they're not accepting visitors.
Hibernation time, I think. They're having another hibernation, you know what they were like. We can't tell when we should be sleeping and when we shouldn't.
Have you
Either that, or Queenie wants another nap.
Are you getting any, is there any, I don't know, are the local people scared of the water now? Should the water still be murky with particles in it 2 days after the tremor?
Depends what's crawling around down there.
There shouldn't be anything, should there?
Big lake.
The moment he says that, my tail stops. Is there any way we can find out? Because like the Kaer's got a barrier which stops the horrors.
Yeah.
You asking me or the fisherman?
That's what we know, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm talking to you.
Yes, the cat.
And the miners went slightly. They got very close to it, but didn't go over.
Right.
However, is the
So
it
you,
goes down
so
or
you were
above?
led to believe.
Yeah, that's right, yeah, that's stories as well.
See, lots of stories are wrong in this, aren't they? So, apparently, there's a protective barrier that goes all the
Okay.
way around in. And the mines, you know, that's there, you've got the mines and all of that as
And I
well.
guess it goes above and below as well.
It's a sphere.
Severe.
Yeah. So.
Good words.
So, is there any way we can find out how close the bottom of this lake is to the barrier?
No.
There's no information on that.
Ooh.
We can take a fishing boat out somewhere deep
And
and
drop
drop a
some.
weight on a very long piece of rope.
We've not.
But we still wouldn't know how far the barrier is.
Yeah.
Whoever put the barrier, who put the barrier up?
Well,
That was like done 500 years
So
ago.
the only
mathematical
person that would
problem.
know that is the uncle then.
Maybe. I mean,
The
we're
one
assuming
surviving hero.
He wasn't. 500 years ago, that's not his department.
But we are,
500 years ago, there's only one person.
The queen.
but we are
Done! Done!
we are assuming that it's a sphere. So if it's going to be, does it go the freedom? It encompasses the Freedom Gate all around here. So this is the bit that we're mining. These kind of gaps.
Bits, yeah, but then above and
And then
below
above
as
and
well.
below. And if it's a sphere, then surely the lake can only be as deep as the sphere is.
Yes, but
You like
how
to think-
close to it is it? If
But we-
is the bottom literally touching it, so anything that breaks through.
Sorry! Bottom touching, breaking
Yeah.
through.
You see what I
We've all been there.
But the magic would protect against anything that was not
Yeah, but
supposed to.
if someone created a tremor to break that, that would potentially allow them access.
Doesn't bear thinking about.
Thank
No,
you,
it doesn't.
I'll
But I think that we need to know because
Bless your little
that sort of stuff
thing.
shouldn't be occurring here. We've got no fish. Our
Okay.
drinking water's polluted. People are dying.
Thank you.
Theoretically,
And
On my advice.
yes, please. I assume we're talking to straw here, not to Sran.
No, I don't want to talk to Srang, he's doing a dating pipe thing.
If it is anything in the lake, when's the best time to catch things on a lake?
Midday.
Low water.
Literally leans forward and slaps you on your forehead. And
Low-
you're just rank. Your family be ashamed. Come on, think, boy, think.
When the tide's out, if there is there a tide?
Not really much of a tide. Keep going.
In the dark?
Dusk or dawn?
Oh, when the lights change.
Fishermen usually go out dusk or dawn, don't they?
We do best fishing on this lake at night.
You're going to go in there at night time.
No.
So we need to take a boat out with a light.
I'm going to nudge you. No.
Well, I guess.
That's fun.
Guess those fishermen are going for beer then. Guess we're not being out on the lake today.
No, I don't think so.
Right then. Alright lads. Pub. And a lot of the fishermen know.
Sorry, I just got this vision of him with his pipe, kind of holding it near his face.
Yeah, he has been doing that a couple of times, you know, like you know, there's bubbles coming out of it. And the whole
So that's what we do tonight. We need a small light crystal. I believe that sounds like your expertise.
Only light crystals, we can get hold of light crystals. They're things that we can get hold
you
of.
just go back to your
So-
own pitch
so-
couple.
As long as they're not stuck behind any form of lock.
Yes, or, you know, guards.
All
or
of them
anything.
have little window locks and he just can't.
Oh, how to really run a thief down, dude! You've got to Shrine Warrior and a Windling saying your thieving abilities are poop.
And the worst,
Actually,
and the worst bit is they've got a point.
I would like to retract
If
my
I'm going to
statement.
have a turn crisis, we're all having a turn
Yeah,
crisis.
I would like to retract my statement because I don't know what he did at the back door.
Not always true.
I wasn't there. Neither
pretty
were
sure.
you, to be
Oh
fair.
no, I've just been taking Mick out of him all the way
I,
through.
I tested
There's
the
nothing to
magical
do with what-
defences and they were strict
Right,
with
so
They
them.
were very adequate, weren't they?
He told us that, and also I've been taking Mick out of him.
Go back to fisherman.
Technically,
Go back to the Shrine fisherman.
Okay.
Who's the bravest fisherman? The man who'll take who'll take the most risks. The one who's the least scared of the water.
Some silver in it.
There'll be something
Oh.
interesting in it.
If it's a bloody story, you can sod off. I've heard there's a shit one.
There is a
circulating.
shit one going around. Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't inflict that on
It's
you.
not you, lot, is it? It's something about saviours at light.
Look,
It's a better
there is
story.
somebody who is masquerading a really bad story in our name. You know, if we ever catch up with him, there'll be words said.
Bloody well up, so it's a shite story. I
You know, it's one around the bloody world quickly, innit?
I'm not a troubadour, alright! I'm just a dude who told a story. I didn't have time to prepare.
I can take boat out.
Less I.
So we'll see you later on then.
Alright.
Okay.
Did you shut the door?
On the
The
like,
kitchen door?
It's really hot in there. I'm going to be 10 minutes, so I'll go back down.
Well, we don't want you with that one. So what are we doing between now and then?
How big was the shrine door? Did it have a lock on it or anything?
I ain't swimming down there.
No, you don't swim down it, you walk down the fucking tunnel.
Oh, right.
It's a great big bloody door.
So it's a huge entire corridor thing.
Yeah, it's a big door. It leads into the Shrine houses. You know, it's a big door.
Why don't we go down there and then just wait until late and then hopefully see whatever out the windows?
Typical
Because there are no
listening to what's
windows.
going on.
What are you going to do tonight?
I'll go out on the boat with you lot. I'll stay either here or I go in the tunnel and look out the window.
Oh, we'll have a light on the boat.
How are you going to go in the tunnel and look out the window?
Yeah, I don't
There
know.
are no windows in the tunnel.
Not until you get, but
no, once you
get
through the
into
door.
this accommodation,
Yeah,
Yeah.
through the door.
Yeah, you have to get through the door and
Until
it
you get
opens
to
out.
the point, it's just a hole, like a big.
And then, even when you're in there looking out of the windows, the weird thing is,
Actually,
there's
it's
no
not a
glass.
silly idea.
You
No,
can
no,
just sit
maybe
there
we
and
could-
go, that's
yeah.
water. Whoa!
Remember I did
lump of meat on a hook.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Could try it, couldn't we? I mean, if there is something in there that's nasty,
Beef on a hook.
try it out. I mean, we certainly don't want you to go in there on your own, because if it swallows you, it'll pull the boat down.
So, they're formulating a plan. I'm scared. What's the plan, Stan?
It is basically. It's like he said. We're going to need a bigger boat, so we got it all worked out. It's going to be a masterpiece. Basically, it is Jaws the first one, where we go out on the boat. Yep. Thanks, please, Chief. Hang about it. Neither one of you guys.
No, the chief starts
He's
guys.
I'll be Richard Dreyfuss. Haha, you were both a fuck.
Oh no, I'm the fisherman. Oh. Damn it.
I want a high up place if you're building a boat, so I can only be near the water.
So what are you doing then, Chris?
Well, we need,
This lot are sort of sitting there.
we need to get hold of a light crystal.
Mm-hmm. Like crystal.
Yeah, you can just go back to your home. Your master would have. There's.
Let's like crystals.
Yeah.
I'll. You know what? Our need is greater than theirs. I will
Steal something off of somebody.
get.
Near a boat.
I will hover around a butcher shop at some point and
Get some chum.
Well, a pig's head or something like that. Do we
You
have,
could
do we
just-
have livestock?
Yeah.
So yeah, but you can get a nasty bit. I mean, you know,
in
like,
Shinmanar, they have horses, cattle. You can just ask for.
well, best
Come on!
No.
Come on, remember your rank. Oh,
Hey,
you're
we're
supposed
especially
to
for
be.
an adept.
they're not going to miss it, and we need it more than they do.
Oh,
so I could just ask.
Can I watch him steal a horse's head? Because that sounds quite amusing.
Wait, are you gonna take-
that stuff that would be goat?
Are you going to take something alive?
No, he wants a horse's head.
Well, not a horse's head, like a.
Just give me a thieving
A
roll.
pound of sausages. No, it has to be more
This
bigger
where he
than
comes
that.
out. I couldn't get anything. And he's wearing a pig's head.
It has to be something huge.
Yeah, you've got to have something. No point.
Yeah,
A
that's
small.
It's a
I
chicken.
thought a dog was clearly enough.
Yeah, that's it. So I reckon a horse's head a big one. I just quite like to see him pick some butcher's pocket of a
Well, I'm
horse's head.
saying that the butchers aren't going to have horses there.
10.
So yeah, that's fine.
Pig's
You
head.
can get like half a pig or whatever. I don't quite know how you managed to get out with it.
Try looking half a pig,
But
not,
because
not light.
it's thief magic,
Yeah.
you could literally be walking out with it on your shoulder and no one would notice it because you've done some weird thiefy magic around it. I'm just carrying this log to the logging place.
Okay, that's
Through the
canon.
butcher.
That's canon. He said that, right? That's canon. Next time I want to nick some shit and it's massive, I can just sneak out with it because of magic.
I
because
think
I
you'll
would
find
not-
that only works on inconsequential
Random
stuff.
things that we need.
But
Yes.
important things, part of
I'm
getting
going to thieve this fire cannon.
Yeah.
Why are you nicking our fire cannon? I'm not. It's a.
This small
It's a lot.
device, I will just conceal them. Everyone can see it! How can they see it? Because they can! Fucking wank.
Right, so he comes back with a large lump of dead
Right,
thing.
okay, so we will stick a rope on it.
That's
Yeah,
how
I think
it works.
it's a plan, isn't it?
No,
Weapons.
meat when it's prepared like that, that's different. You know, that's died for a reason, which is to feed you.
Yeah.
It's when like if one of these died, that would break your heart. You know, if any of your family died, think of the way that we are with death.
Send a
with
message
close
to
ones.
Captain Overus telling what we're doing, just in case.
Probably good
Yeah, we
idea.
have a runner. Haha. Right, if you're going to Captain Overus,
Yep.
tell her we're investigating what was washed out of the lake. And basically, we're suspicious that there may be something in the water. So we're taking a boat. We're taking a boat out tonight to look for it. So
Very well.
if we don't come back, then there is something in the water. Okay.
Okay.
I've just got this view of like a computer game menu screen opens up. Because we're just sitting here kind of chatting about something and we're like, open menu screen, runner. And the, oh, fucking hell. Always kind of hovering around nearby, just waiting
Just in
for us
case
to do
you need
some
to send
shit.
them.
Oh yeah, do you need me now? Great. Oh, if I fucking go. What do you fucking do? Well, don't be long though, because we've got another message.
It's
to
not
send.
like it's not like she only does jobs for you. She will take a message from you to wherever. If there's no reply, and
She's
someone
like a
else,
taxi driver, only she doesn't take the long way round.
Or like a car rental company.
yeah.
Where you go there, leave your car there for a while.
Apparently she's around the corner. She'll be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, they're consistently going around. Can't find the address, can you come to me?
Yeah.
Now then, you sure about this?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Fortune and all that.
Right, got a rope,
Yeah, we've got some bait.
hooks, big arse hooks.
Yeah, we've got some
Yeah,
meat.
bait.
I managed to grab some offal as well because that's particularly stinky. They like
Right,
stinky.
is there a actual mask on this phone?
What we
On
could
the
actually
boat,
do
yes.
is a proper shooty archer.
You want to hang on that?
I want to, yes.
I want a willpower roll from you, Chris, and this is going to have to be a pretty good roll because you're going on the fucking water, mate.
Otherwise, we could.
Tie you to it.
Only 4.
Yeah, you're like, I could sit at the top of that mast. Oh no.
It moves one. No,
Look, can we get hold of a harpoon? Or a makeshift harpoon?
You can get
Something-
spears.
Spear.
It
with
says
a
that.
thing on the
I
end.
start tying the arrow to bit of rope.
Spear. Like a javelin with a...
Yeah, you're like, wow, what we need is that. The windling goes, taps you on the calf. I'm like, what? Hands you one of his winding arrows.
Was
That's
about
got
the only
like a tiny piece of string that then goes to a piece of rope, and you're like,
Yeah, it'd be like a duck.
Yeah, it would be this sort of size.
Is that sort of size?
Yeah. You put a
I don't
javelin
have
or
armour.
something perhaps.
Yeah, you can get it.
I don't have armour. You can. I would suggest you don't take armour, and you and me, we tie ourselves to the boat.
Okay.
Oh no, give ourselves about 10 yards of slack, something like that.
Yep.
They're all tying themselves now, Chris, and you're like,
No,
So
trying to find
do I'll still take the armour onto the boat, yeah? Or leave
It's
it?
not,
you're
it's up
gonna
to
be-
you.
you're gonna be-
I mean, I don't use armour,
you
so
Bye.
you guys feel it's better. But the fact is,
Uh,
if we have to go overboard, I don't know whether the armour's going to impinge
I-
on you too much.
So,
I
you
will
have to stand
take it,
by.
so
but I
you're
will
going to be
not wear
standing
it.
like
There's
on
no
the
point us all-
islandy bit there,
us all
watching.
jumping in the bloody water with ropes, is there? Because there'll be
No,
nobody
I'll
else
try
help us
and-
out.
I like if he gets
And
to at
help
least
us out.
somebody will be able to
Yeah.
tell him
Yeah,
that.
somebody's
Oh, yeah,
you're strong.
yeah, they're definitely drowning. Yep, there's something out there. How can you tell? Well, the boat disappeared and they're all dead.
Yeah, these bits of rope that are tied to you are coming up sort of cut and bloody. Yeah, you know. Strange. There was a guy on the end of that a minute ago. Look.
What's that? Where is he now?
So yeah, I'll take the armour with me, but I won't
I'd
wear
have
it.
the wee now.
I'll take it off and I'll put it
Let's
on.
have a go again. He's going through it.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
So I've got no shield, no armour, just the sword.
Okay.
That's what you need, isn't it?
What are you taking?
Evidently.
You're taking it.
That's all he has.
Dwarf, you'll be, and you're standing on the island going, oh no, 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 no.
I tried, and I went, no.
That was once, you can always have another go before they sail.
No.
No, good boy. No, I'm not getting on that. That's a floating thing on water.
He was alright when I thought about the top, as
Does-
soon as you said it rocked, I was like, no.
What does Rennes think?
She's surely going to come with us, isn't she?
You'd think so, but
Or
if
she's
she
gonna stay
doesn't,
with the
if she
Wendling.
doesn't feel she has to,
I
she
don't
can
know.
stay with the Windling.
I can look after the little one, but I don't think there's anything I can do out there to help.
Could help pull the rope.
Well, it's
She looks at her perfectly manicured, manly girl hands and goes, yeah, I could pull a rope.
Or you can help pull the dwarf.
We could have the
We're going to
rope.
ruin your hands.
We could have the rope attached to the boat so you can fall in if you can't.
Can't pull a
Well,
boat in.
How big
Renee,
is it?
where,
It's
I
like a
think
small
like-
fishing boat.
Renee, where would you feel safest?
you can stay on the bank with the
It's your
Windling.
choice.
I'll stand at bank with the windling. There's
Then-
nothing.
and you can just hear a door shutting somewhere.
And here's another one opening.
Yeah.
I will stay here because I don't feel that I can help there. I don't feel how I can help here. I don't know anymore. It's all.
It's okay, Renee. Just
Yeah,
relax.
that's fine. You do what you're comfortable with.
Yeah, maybe you try to practice your karma ritual.
I don't know what my karma ritual is. But she does grab you before you go. She goes, be careful.
Hmm.
Come back in one piece.
Maybe.
There's always just set pieces that can
We have got gallows humour with this one. This is going to be an interesting job. I've never done anything like this before, which is good, isn't it?
Mhm.
Every day, a new challenge.
Indeed.
I've been in water, but I've never fought in water.
Me neither. That's not how this works.
This will be really interesting.
I get the
It'll
feeling
be
that
slower to move, right?
Oh, you going as well?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
tell him.
Bloody hell, upset with the dogs.
Can you have a bottle here, Chris? Because I mean, you know, up and down, up and down.
free, I'm sorry, mate. It's
Fucking hell, bladders of goldfish.
Right.
Ooh.
And members.
Well, I can actually start
And
because
personality. He's not here. Yes, you're
Right,
right.
yeah, doesn't matter.
What's he doing?
He's
on the- he's on
jumping
the,
out on the bank, and Rennes has decided she also is jumping out on the bank because there's nothing she can do about it.
She's using an illusionist. What can she do?
But you can't remember.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's not that so much. It's the willingness to pitch in to the rest of us and help. Maybe
awesome.
We all die.
See, I love it. But
Me and him are going to do something.
Shut up!
It's true.
right then. So,
Well, you don't have to get into the water immediately, do you?
No, we won't. Not until Summit takes the bait. But when Summit takes the bait, we will get in the water.
Captain
Mhm.
gets to the old tiller because it's one of those ones you've got to till it out because there's not
Yeah.
really that much of a wind or anything. There can be every now and again because of the wind elementals, but it's a lot of work. Alright, so,
On the bright side, Captain, this is going to make a better story than the other one.
God, saviors of the shite, more like. Right, where are we sailing to?
Well, the deeps.
Deeps. We'll head straight out. Somewhere near waterfall.
You check my knots. I'll check your knots.
Yes.
So we'll tie
And
ourselves,
we'll actually
and then
get-
we'll
We'll get him to check as
yeah,
well.
we'll triple check all the
It
knots.
starts.
That'll be a bit of embarrassing thing to fumble on. Here I go, splash, whack! That's the way.
Yeah. He's a proper fisherman.
Yeah.
So, about half hour of him grunting like a lizard man at the back,
Us checking each other knots repeatedly.
and you are, right, okay, is that going to come undone? then?
One
This-
javelin that's tied to a rope that's tied to the mast.
And
of
we're
the
tied
ship.
to the boat, yeah?
And then I'll have another javelin that's
That's
just.
you're going to tie to you.
30 feet of rope.
Yeah.
Got it!
Look at that dwarf! Stop panicking!
And then we got one scene later where the boat is just sitting there at night, and all of a sudden we, oh, I'm here! I'm still here! I'm still here! Oh! Okay.
Oh, awesome.
Out on the lake, the light crystals faded long ago into darkness.
That's not bad.
Gentle lapping of the water against the boat, and the thunderous sound of the waterfall in the distance.
It's nice out here.
It's weirdly beautiful. Really is.
I like this investigator stuff because we get to travel and we get to see the world. The only thing we haven't got is that whatever that elven plum stuff was, which was particularly good, and you could find the flagon now.
Oh, and better than that.
Do me it is.
We've got some. We've got some to strang. Fish vodka.
You never told us your race had a secret, really quite good quality spirit.
If a green-skinned lizard man could blush, he probably would, because that's like
Yeah.
a closely guarded secret, you know.
Well, all friends together here, aren't we? Keeping
Right.
us in.
Sorry, is it a closely guarded secret, or do they just not talk about it?
Well,
Because it's fish vodka.
You don't know,
I mean,
you don't know, but he's like, blushes.
it
And
sounds
Captain's like,
positively delicious.
gets three
To be honest, it sounds revolting.
little shot cups out, puts them down, pours them in. I'm not drinking because I'm sailing more.
You're very good health.
And to yours, may passion smile upon thee, and thy quest.
Indeed.
That is nectar of the passions. You took your
It's
willpower
shit,
rolls.
innit?
Well, we're about to find out.
I've got a feeling it's shit.
You've had Hurg. If you can drink Hurg, you can drink
That's
anything.
true, yeah.
Was that a one?
Yes, it
You're
will.
like,
Mate.
I'm desperate. I'm trying not to
you're,
spit it out.
you're kind of holding it in your mouth,
Yeah.
and you're like,
Whoa!
that's just lumpy.
Oh, that's a bit
but
hygienic.
hold on. Okay, once the liquid's down and the lumps have followed, and you're like, and you haven't vomited, you're like,
Got anchovy savouriness.
it's chips
Surprising.
and anchovies for all, and you're like,
I'm basically going to make sure I don't spit it out in front of him. That's my only game at the moment.
okay, give me another willpower roll then.
Right. 4?
Oh,
Can I would have seen him struggling.
I am struggling.
You've seen him like, he's gone bosh. Oh, I like
I'm hoping he's distracted the
I see-
fisherman, and
I
I'm
see-
now looking for a quiet place to
eyes
go.
of, it's like me and chili vodka.
Yep.
The eyes have watered a bit, and he's gone.
What an intriguing aftertaste.
Oh, and lots of spitting lumps out. But, it's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, oh, that was interesting. Oh, yeah, very interesting.
and he sort of does get to the side of the boat, and you can see it leaking between his fingers. And the captain's like, you know, blah. You don't vomit, you just open your mouth and
I'll
let the
just let
liquid
it go
back
back out
out.
again.
But but you're like,
Okay.
So I will lean over to Red. I'm like, are you glad I kept it to myself?
Yes, mental note, fish vodka.
Things I never have to do again.
Yep, that's right. Done that one. Tick it off the list.
now it's gone.
Again.
I was protecting
Now
you.
it's gone. You're like,
What's that?
Actually, to be honest, that tasted like I thought it was going to
I could probably try
Like
another
fish.
one of those in a weird way.
taste. Like fish in a bad way.
I would imagine it's an acquired taste. There's a lovely savoury hum, like an umami-ness to it at the back.
So you throw the meat in,
Yep.
chuck the old lump in.
I'd rather gargle with your half pig that's been sitting out in the sun all day.
There's on your chest, that will. Ever seen it strang with hair on chest?
No.
Reason for that, we don't drink it. Not if we can help it. His crest is doing this.
Hey ho, we've done meat. Let's fuck over the non-strang. Yeah, well, fair enough.
So They're on the boat. They've gone out. Yeah.
They're like,
In the distance, you can see people having a better time without you.
Yeah. Right.
well,
what
you know,
are they
you
doing?
can, if we're standing here, you see those chimney pots on that house all the way out there.
No, because I'm at the right
Hey,
angle.
no, but you see those chimney
That's the
pots
point,
way out
that's
there.
the
Yeah.
Right, that's the boat.
Yay.
You're like, well, the boat's still afloat, and you can hear them.
Can't hear screaming yet.
Not yet.
No,
But I'm not annoyed then.
I'll make them start singing.
I'm a dwarf. I'm digging a hole.
The more. No, I was going to use this song from Jules.
I'm a dwarf but sailing on a boat across the lake.
Hey, at least he's on it.
Yep.
No.
Members of
Okay.
Team A and the disappointing people.
Oh.
That's so true.
Mhm.
It's like Team A and Team Z.
That's all we can get.
Okay. Well, we're all like hyper now because we're just waiting now.
And you're really focusing.
I'm-
You don't want to
I am
get
really
any more.
focusing.
You want to
Yeah.
go. Let's get. If you
When I
start
jump in, I've got my mouth open. I'm open for a quick gargle before it eats me, so I get that fucking taste out of my mouth.
I got a lump of it.
And then all of a sudden the pig
anytime
is
he offers, you must pretend. Sorry, I need to stay focused.
I don't. I'll go ready, and as soon as we get in the water, I go, it's biting my leg, it's biting my leg, just a minute.
It's biting me in half. Hold on, I've got to get rid of my mum. 3 hours.
We will just assume
Chris,
that
can you
you're
give me
waiting for it to
exception on,
strike you.
please?
Because you don't draw blood first.
No, there's that as
You
well.
see the boat being swallowed whole by a giant monster.
No, too.
No, yeah.
You don't.
I'm still there.
I take
You've
my eyes.
been out, since you've thrown the meat in, it's been like 2.5 hours.
Jiggle it around occasionally to get it
What about the rope?
to.
Hey!
You're not going to be able to see in the water anyway, are we?
No.
Ah.
We've got a light crystal to kind of.
Weirdly. You're curled up. Renez is look. You're kind of in Renez's lap, asleep. She's like,
Yeah. We crawl all the way up there.
right
These
up
are like
there.
pillars.
Oh no, you dirty thing.
Kind of hover
Is
the
that a
light
frisbee
through the edge. As
Well,
well.
spare
Oh,
light
even she
crystal.
doesn't notice that.
How many did?
We must have a
how many
spare
did
one.
you
We
get?
must have a spare light crystal. It's tempting to actually go fishing.
We'll pop it down in there with the meat.
I'm relaxed.
Just go straight in.
I'm relaxed. We're looking at a sea.
Really?
Now,
I mean,
have I ever tried looking at patterns?
It might be
brave
worth
man.
doing if we do it together.
Moves.
So
And
you
the
work-
sea technically doesn't have a pattern.
So yeah, I was
If you
just
went
the
to
other
astral
scene
space now,
you
you'd
know.
probably be vomiting really badly.
Just one-
Astral space doesn't stay still.
Yeah, but the sea does that have a pattern itself, or
I
if
think
it
it's
don't, then I
disrupted.
can
If
see
it does, it's too big a pattern
Yeah,
for your
it's
tiny
awesome.
windling mind to comprehend.
Then
Yeah,
what
but
would
if I can see something big in it.
Nah,
That's
that's
just-
good try.
Unless he's talking gibberish.
Nice try, I can see you
like
going there. Very good.
Yeah, he's not. He's not all there.
No, he wasn't, was he?
Who?
The kid whose dog got taken. We're just saying, is it, or is it just a coincidence and nothing's happening? But what took the boat last night then? Who took the boat out?
And why? And if they would have thrown someone overboard
Yeah.
and that they got chewed up, it has to be something in
Then
there.
what chewed him up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know about, must know Tom, who his boat was taken out last night?
Oh, Tom. Aye.
So
He seems like he's a surly old, as you say, bugger, but trustworthy.
Oh, Tom. Aye. Where were your fellas? On beach or on island?
On the
on
beach.
the island. I thought he was on the island of Windling.
They are on the island.
Oh, on the island.
His tail stopped.
Slowly reach down, pick up the javelin with the rope on.
Yeah, and on my sword hilt.
I got mine on my sword hilt as well by my side.
Something just nudges. You hear it sort of dunk underneath the boat.
Go to the edge, but don't jump in quite yet.
Can't see it. It's night and it's dark, like Christmas. Like, yeah.
That shouldn't have happened, right?
Pull the pig up.
Pull the pig up. Yeah, the pig's still there.
Throw
It's
it back
been
in there.
nibbled by other fish, but
Throw it back in.
squash. Don't like this. Water's not feeling right. You, give me a perception roll.
You can see a really huge dorsal fin bearing down a very small boat.
9. You are.
You're like, you are asleep. You're like, I had a fucking lovely nap, mate. But you wake up when Renez screams. And you lot like, what was that? And you heard Renez scream.
What are you screwing up? What are you screwing up?
And she points. And on the beach
Let's start taking
is...
What's on the beach?
On the beach is... No! No!
A dog has come back.
Yes, go. No! On the beach...
A little paddle around.
God, I'm back. On the beach is something that looks like... that!
Oh, there's a massive crab.
It is huge! This thing could probably hold a troll in its claw.
Wow.
That's how big it is, and you can see it sort of...
Why are you not on a boat?
and you're like, oh, passion's been praised, that's a big one. And it's just mooching along the beach. Venice is screamed and then sort of...
Just making sure this ain't like their
And you lot, as you look back, you sort of see the beach. Something's moving about the beach.
What the fuck is that? And if that's there, what's just hit the bottom of our boat? Let's go back in, eh? You get out the back, water skin.
It's going to take a while to get the boat back, but this thing is just sort of mooching along the beach. And you're like,
good job, there's 2 members of the Saviours of the Light to fix it.
Really? And Ren is like,
We can stay here. If it comes up, we then start attacking it, and we sort of fall back because it can only come out as one way at the moment. Or we get off this really quickly and get further away. Hope they can get back in time.
but aren't you a super archer? Can't you kill it in one
Wasn't
shot?
there a runaway you featured in
I'm
that?
going for a eye. If it comes anywhere.
It's
It's a crabby shelly thing. Let's go for the soft bit.
Perception. That. Perception of that. Where's my fucking numbers of me?
We're still trundling along, aren't we?
What hit the boat?
That did it really quick or fast.
No, it couldn't be because we're quite far out.
Could there be more?
Unless there's several of them.
Left on that.
Right, it's going to take...
Where there's one, there's always more.
If it was a crab thing, it'd be on the surface. It'd be on the ground.
You would have thought so, wouldn't you? Not on the underneath.
You would
boat.
think that the way this is going to go, it's going to take about an hour for you guys to get back to the beach. Right?
Down.
Hold it up.
Oh,
You start rolling up a new character.
oh,
for a
Pirate
bit,
Sam is like...
Oh, I can always fly, mate.
What?
Perception rolls.
Hit us on the
so-
underneath.
That's the thing I technically have. Although not in this case.
2.
Also DOS.
Oh, 4, so I got twice as much as they did.
You basically notice he's muttering, but that's it. And all you notice is he's like...
What hit us underneath?
He's completely ignoring you. And the boat... it's going a bit quicker than it should be.
I'll stop interrupting with him.
Oh, Crabby on the beach is like...
It's not going to be interesting in a windling.
lifts up these 2 huge grey claws, like clack, clack. And again, just thumps them into the sand. It just begins to mooch along the sand. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere particular or doing anything, it's just mooching and choosing.
Something heroic will happen in a moment.
I'm sure it will. Renez is basically
I should
like,
do a right wait.
I shall heroically stand there and go, I'm 18 inches tall. That's a fucking great big monstrous crab the size of the house.
I'm waiting for the others. Bravely waiting.
And literally, the boat is going way quicker than it should be.
Wow.
It's actually tilts, and you actually have to grab onto the sides.
Oh, I was going to say, let's untie our ropes. Let's keep our ropes tied up just for the time being.
Yeah.
And literally within moments, this boat just comes.
So, and as we get inside, and
Right, ready?
we can actually see what it is.
Okay,
It's
so
a
we can do this,
fucking
synchronise it,
great
right?
monstrous
We
crab.
can cut each other's bloody ropes because it's a lot quicker because we spent ages
Yeah.
trying these. Let's just cut bastards.
Oh, please fuck this up. That would be beautiful. But you can see, he's not driving for the pillar.
Yeah.
He's driving for the beach.
Mm.
And
He's got
it's like he's got a sudden wind in the sails. Not that he's got sails. but it is
Yeah,
fucking
imagine once I
motoring.
can see
You can see,
that it's
Chris.
crap.
You can see the
Well,
boat.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to hit it in a second.
Yeah, I will have done
Wave.
once I get the chance.
Bloody great wave has come from nowhere, and whereas a wave,
Almost like some of your team are heroes.
whereas the wave will crest and peak and then go, this wave is constant, and the boat.
I'm there, front of the boat, javelin ready.
As soon as I hit here, I'll let arrow fly out the
They're not
car.
going to
going in
the
for
hill.
it.
Not here, the beak, sorry. I'll
So
let
basically
Arrow
you're-
fly. Fly!
So, straw.
Out the crab.
Once I can see that it's a crab, because obviously I only heard Renee shout, I don't know what it was. Once I can see that, I start putting my armour back on.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to get hurt.
Right, how big is this damn thing? Let's just give
Doesn't
you
matter to me.
rough.
You can take all the things you want.
It's a discipline.
So
it means you
5
can
feet
stay
across? Oh no, he can work it out.
It's got 4 legs and 2 pincers instead of 6 legs and pincers. It is a great. Right, just. Oh, here we go, there you go. Right, the claw itself, just that, is about 4 foot long.
Okay, doke.
Okay, so.
Pretty fucking big.
It's
It's a large crab.
It's a big fucking monstrous crab bastard. Fucking hell, that's what
So you don't understand why that chopped somebody in half, because claws now could got some.
So it's like,
If it was that.
brace yourselves!
Right, yeah.
And all of a sudden, the
Hold on.
wave just stops and the boat crashes up the beach. Can you all give me agility rolls?
Probably not.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Dex, yeah. The dwarf falls over and impales himself.
Oh,
10.
I reckon I can, yeah. Oh, 18.
17.
Oh!
Yeah, but the difference is, I will have come off the boat onto the sand.
You've actually all managed to come off of the boat has
8.
hit the sand as the wave stops, the boat goes along the sand and then judders to a halt, and you're all thrown, but you sort of all land perfectly ready, and this great big crab thing sort of just turns.
Do we all land in different poses and like a snapshot?
Of course you do! We've got the old posy snapshot. He sort of lands with a spear, you sort of land with hand on hilt of the sword, and you sort of land,
You sort of land like somebody's hitting you, like.
here, right here!
I'm going, I want to be involved in that.
You land like this.
Yeah, traditional warrior pose.
So you've got the crab,
again.
the great big crab, you three, and you and Renez over here. You see his boat come in, crash into the beach, and these 3 fucking heroes of legend. Yeah, you're sitting there going, how did they just do? You know, they almost land, it's almost like wind just tugs at their clothing the way they've landed. It's-
All of a sudden I've seen this boat coming up 3 times the speed it should
question
be coming,
for that,
and then
how
they've
they
got to
sprang,
stay
they
and go.
Yeah.
The question you should be in is, do you actually belong in this group, or are we all just a bit too cool?
Hands up, don't say no, no.
Alright, nowhere else.
Let's have initiative rolls. We're having a fight. I need to see the sheet. I need to see the sheet. I need to see the sheet. Initiative is that and that. One of
It's
them.
more than one, guys.
Okay, redemption.
My initiative, I'm
Oh,
going to
you
do,
step
borrow the
step
session.
on.
I'm going to do Airdawn's as we're coming in.
Graven.
8.
So 66.
Niall.
8.
Nice. And Ryder.
7. Must be you.
So it's the giant crab bastard. Can you don't even get a fucking see the page, woman? When you're gonna get a helper,
You're going to get yourself a little music stand.
I'll tell you, I bet fucking Matt Mercer don't have this fucking problem.
No, because he's.
Okay, it's not a real person. It's not a real person. No one can be that cool. It's just
He is very cool.
complete lie. Well, you go play with him then.
I would if you let me.
He won't, because
Not
you're
in that
not.
way.
No.
You're at that now.
He won't let you play with him because you're a knob. And his wife would probably slap you as
Yeah,
well.
that's true.
Okay, so this giant crab is sitting there, sort of sees you 3 at the boat, lands, just sort of staggers back a bit, and it's looking very wary. That's my action. Now 8, I've got 3 of you, so I'm just going to go down my list. Redemption.
Can I go first?
Yeah.
If we're on the same thing, can I go first?
You can go first. Go on. You can
Last
throw your spear
harpoon
out.
You're
javelin.
throwing the harpoon
This
and
is
javelin.
not going to be the one on a rope because that's obviously on the boat.
On the boat. You're
This will be
throwing,
the extra
you're throwing the boat.
Oh,
Go on in. Have you got thrown
I
weapons?
do have throwing weapons.
Okay, so you're lobbing it at this
I'm gonna
great big
spend the one
thing.
karma on it because
I have
can.
got a physical defense of that. So, for you to do anything, you've got to get
of those.
You landed half a mile away, by the way. This is a good frame.
one of
I
those.
assume I'm within range of.
You're in thrown and then you're in thrown
300
range.
metres away.
You are in thrown range this round. Next round, it will, if anyone closes, it will be smack you in the face round range. Pretty sure that's a.
Yeah! Oh, that wasn't a 7, that was a 1.
That looks like a really low dice roll.
Yeah, that's a 3.
So we went from yar to yar. You kind of throw it, but you're still off put by the fact that this crab monster is on the beach in your bloody care, and it's like the size of this table.
Yeah.
And you've sort of thrown the spear and it's gone nowhere near it. But you've kind of got its attention from something. Okay, so you are gone.
Wow.
Draven's gone. Redemption or not?
I am moving towards it and manoeuvring. Okay, so I'm basically starting to draw my sword and I'm preparing myself for it to attack me.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. So I will give you a roll for that.
Uh-huh.
And I was going to put the karma on it because of the king.
But you can.
Robert, I just need to check if acrobatic strike counts
Yeah.
as
I need to find it for you.
We do like that.
So is that your target number if I attempt to hit you?
Yep,
Yeah, well, I went first, so half.
23.
Oh my
Hey.
god! He's like pulled the sword out
Okay, so
and he's
with
just
this-
sort of
I basically,
Bring it on.
beautiful.
does it count as an attack? Or is it
Yes, it's an attack, so you substitute it for your melee weapon.
While they're doing that,
then
what will
add
you be
your
doing,
rank.
Chris?
I'll be
so substitute the melee
my
weapons?
arrow. Yeah.
So that's what I roll
Getting
for the
your
attack.
arrow,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, my arrow
Then
out of bit in
afterwards,
front of
you then
me.
have
And I've seen them hit, and
a
I've always had
You haven't seen it hit. They don't
No, I've seen them land
Yeah.
on the beach. So I was always down
So
there.
you're finally
Now
gonna get
here
it.
we can do.
So you will be.
Might have a chance with
You're
this.
prepping.
And it takes
Oh,
one
it
point
has
of
to be
strength.
strain, which is hit
Tiny
Yeah, I had to
little
do the same for the.
That's right,
the crowd.
I wasn't doing it on my own.
Arrows the size of that.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to go over there and try and use acrobatic strike.
It's
on
not the size.
Okay.
it. Okay.
It is the size. Size is everything.
So you're engaging and going for a hit.
Yes.
And
Whatever
acrobatic
the women
strike
say,
is.
He's saying it's not the size of Baz.
Acrobatic strike does.
Basically, it substitutes an attack and it puts me up, puts my physical defense up by 2.
So will you be hitting it?
Yes.
You still will be hitting it.
Well,
Okay.
theoretically.
In theory.
9. So
No.
probably not.
Okay, you sort of start to move it in, take a swing. That swing is like irrelevant. Okay, now we're all involved in this combat.
Yep.
The crab has now
Multiple targets.
multiple targets, which is just as well when you have more than one attack. Oopsie, so let's have initiative rolls in, guys.
We just had initiative rolls.
That was that round. This is the
Oh,
new
you
round.
initiative every turn.
Oh yes!
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah!
We can fail at so
Oh.
many things.
Okay, redemption!
17.
Holy McFoley! Draven!
Juan.
So I'm slightly faster than you.
Niall!
5.
Ryder!
Wait for it. 11.
11. Okay, so redemption!
I am holding my pose because basically I'm waiting for it to hit me because that's what my manoeuvre's for. So it has to hit me.
That
So
was
I'm gonna,
last turn.
I know, and that's my attack roll. So I'm going to hold my attack until after it's hit me. If it doesn't hit me this round, then it won't work, will it?
Good call.
But that's what I figure. I
Good
can hold it
call.
until after it.
Yep. So you're holding your
I'm
action.
like, go on, go on, go on, dare you, dare you, dare you. Obviously, it kills me.
Ryder?
That'll be embarrassing, but you know, hey. Can you talk us through that one again?
That's the noise, mate.
Ping, ping.
Yeah, it's not. It's about this big.
You know, we used to call you Ryder.
I really want you to explode your dice and just be like 108 points of damage. Insta kill.
No, he's just changed his name to Ping.
I only got 5. That's terrible. I have them dice as well.
Oh, sad face.
No, you're like, look at me looking. Ping, ding.
Yeah, and then he
Made a ping and then went ding. Yeah.
Okay, the crab. So the crab has technically got 3 targets.
Yeah, because they noticed me.
So D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6.
go for me first, wasn't it? So I was the one in front of it.
It,
I don't want to be.
No, no, no.
Oh yeah, you were holding
the
it by one.
combat is fluid.
But
And also it's got
not.
dirty grabbing claws so it can reach.
It's a
No, it's
dirty
got
grabby
reach.
crab.
I don't want to sound too cowardly,
Yeah,
but
but
I can
what-
just do a throwing attack. Right.
Yeah,
I know,
he's
so-
quite far away.
Oh,
It's
alright,
it's
bitch.
got
1,
claws.
2, 3,
Chicken
4,
shit.
6. Yeah. Point to the person that you don't want in this group anymore.
Well, it's a very tough one at the minute, isn't it? It's like, oh.
Gonna have a swipe at you, Nick, with its claw, and it is actually. You've seen it, it's sitting there, it's doing this a lot,
Yeah, yeah.
right? But as it leans forward to you, it swipes. There are reasons for that, because if I start doing that on you, that's going to get really fucking hurtful.
I'm actually hoping you're not going to hit me. 'cause
Well,
I've
let's
got
hope
fucking
so.
awesome
So, my
defense.
attack is.
Yeah.
I need another one of those.
What is it?
23 at the minute because I got an awesome manoeuvre.
23!
Well, I got my awesome manoeuvre, didn't I?
Unfortunately, he's only rolling 5d20,
Yeah.
so
Unfortunately, I'm only rolling 2d10.
Really?
Click, click, click. Yeah, really. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So like, whoa! And you get the horrible feeling if that had connected, that would have probably left you in several pieces. That was the first attack.
If he is attacking me again, I'm going to strike back between him, okay? Because I was holding.
Yep.
So, but you roll, you see.
I can roll. Thank you. Okay, here's this like whoosh. It is coming back again.
Okay, well I'm going to hit. Oh, what I will do then is, because I think that would work, I will now strike him with this, and then his next attack will be against my normal defense because my manoeuvre's gone. Okay?
Yep, go for it.
So I will again.
Look at us changing rules as we go because
I
we're
think
making it
that's
fun.
reasonably good. We'll spend another one of them. So we will
There
go
we
to
go.
hit him.
This got to be damn good.
I
here.
know, but I do.
Damn good.
I get up 3 steps from my manoeuvre. 14,
Well, you've hit.
but it's not on defeating. That was the problem, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So roll your damage. You have definitely clunked it, but it definitely reverberates up your arm.
12.
Woo! I will. That's a good blow. You know, and it has chinked enough of the plate away just somewhere
It's
to
a little-
actually cause
A
a
little bit of flesh.
tiniest of cuts.
That's what you were supposed to
Band-aid.
Yeah. Lead it slow.
Nice. Well,
Yeah,
it's
no, it's Christmas.
it's taken a hit. So now it's Ryder.
Yeah, then
Oh,
do. You've got your second attack on me.
I have got my second attack. What not been?
Sadly, you were going to.
What are you on now?
Now I'm only on 8.
Fucking hell. Can you just verify that's not an 8?
it's not like it's one.
Say it's
I
not.
can't see from here.
Well, fucking hell. Just roll 5 on 2d10. So it's like take a swing at you. You've got click. It's gone.
I
Swing
swing
back,
back and
misses
distract
you.
you, fucker.
Right
You're
up.
supposed to be hitting me.
because I know you can come
You
out.
didn't
Others
choose
can't
to,
work
did
again. You can pick points into.
The things that it says karma, yes, no.
What karma points?
Yeah.
If it's a discipline, you can spend a point of karma on it. If it says why, you have to spend a point of karma.
Oh, yeah,
on it,
but-
okay?
But I want to spend a point of karma because you're in combat, so
Yes.
I want to make sure.
Are you allowed to spend a point in
If
karma?
it's a
Well, then
discipline, you
can.
are. Yes.
So,
It's an extra dice. You roll that extra dice, whatever your karma dice is.
oh yeah, that's a thing.
You
Oh, yeah, that's
Action die.
Think about somebody we both know
But
about.
you lose.
Yeah,
But you lose a point of karma.
yes, that's fine.
Okay.
No.
So you're like.
8 points of combat. But I think that's the least of my problems running out of karma at the moment.
Yeah.
It's not good cash, is it?
Have you?
We've got karma ritual 2 now, so no 3.
How many?
12.
16.
16 now.
Okay. Your arrow's hit.
You use karma more.
Roll your damage,
I usually
please.
combat, but
10.
It's got an arrow sticking in it. It's not sticking in it very deep.
so then we can do the Viking thing and climb up the arrows.
No.
Stick a few more in it.
It's definitely got an arrow in
It's a
it.
crab with a cocktail stick.
Well, sure. Yeah.
It's like gone in that bit there.
All we need now is a piece of cheese.
Bit of
Piece of cheese and pineapple.
Raise
Away.
sauce and we'll be good.
Yeah, you've hit it, but nah. So,
Right,
Niall.
that's a bit of paper, mate, because you're not going to
Okay.
karma all the while, otherwise.
And arrows.
So I'm going to have an attack on it.
There's paper there somewhere.
That's right, I've got that.
And I'm going to spend a point of karma as well.
So you're going in to hit it.
Yeah, still am.
Dun, 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 dun. I haven't got music for crab attack. Crab attack.
Oh, crab. You've got
Crab attack.
Imagine if it was your email.
25.
Crabs.
Hit.
To hit?
Yeah.
20.
Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit!
Warrior
Sounds like
hits
a
shotgun.
to me.
Wow!
Yeah.
25! That's a fucking armour
Is it
defeating
double
hit,
or is it
mate.
plus 10? I feel
It's probably
plus
about
quite a bit,
plus 10-ish.
Yeah, it's plus a bit.
That's an armour defeating hit,
10
mate.
plus d6 for the damage.
So Nick's done that.
Oh
And that blows up,
no! Go
doesn't
on,
it?
go on. Hey! Fucking.
So 12, 17,
well.
20, 26.
26
And
armour
bonus on top of
defeating
that.
The
hit!
thing the boy does when
Now-
I distract the monster for him.
With the tail
threshold.
attack,
Big
do I have to
bad
roll to hit again?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you can't carry the same fucking hit roll on, mate. Nice.
No, I don't know.
No.
That's
No,
what
you
I
have
can't-
to roll again.
Yeah.
So what do I roll to hit?
Your
that?
unarmed
You'll be
attack,
Oh,
I
it
believe.
lives. Here, 2d6.
Special rules.
14.
Wow. 14. That's a hit.
Bonk. 8.
Nah, again, it just clatters off of it. But wow, that first
So
hit. What was your
8
weapon?
damage bounces off it.
Yeah, that was short sword.
Short sword. He's like kind of like moved into it. It's taking 2 swings at you.
Yeah,
and
because
as
he's
it's
fighting
pulled-
me and
And
he's
as
from
it's pulled
the
its
side.
claw out for that, as it's followed through, it's just running like, and has like there was a sickening screech from the
Nice.
creature as
Warrior
like,
does something.
you hack a couple of tendons and there is a.
This isn't right. You're not.
That-
You're
that's-
supposed to be
that's how you
distracting
hit
it.
things.
You're supposed to be distracting it while I hit it, not the other way round.
Did you hear that? No, don't hit things. Draven.
Ah, it's fine.
I am going to draw my dwarf sword and a silent walk around the back of the thing so I can get a surprise strike next turn.
Okay, we're going to need to do a silent walk.
Backstabber crap.
Yep, backstab crab.
Well, at the moment, the
New
crab hasn't actually technically
surprise.
noticed him because he hasn't done anything.
It's good enough to me.
You threw something near
Um,
it.
Da 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 da.
9.
Yeah, you're like, I'm silent, I am deadly, I am a ninja dwarf. He's doing absolutely nothing, is basically what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, new round.
New round.
Wow. Holy fucking moly.
Ooh, I might go last on this one.
I might do actually.
No.
Me. Redemption.
2.
Draven.
5.
Nal.
5.
Ryder.
3.
Me first. And now it's only still got 2 targets, but the first attack is definitely going to be going against you. The
Yep.
second attack I'm going to roll randomly 4 because it goes sort of as a lunge at you. What's Gen Con?
20.
It's only a
Or
D6.
6, so.
Oh, thank you! Limited edition Gen Con dice. Well, what do I know?
Yeah, well,
so it's a
a
6,
D-
so we go back
D6
at
on
you,
20.
Nick. So,
It's almost like it's more afraid of me than it is of you.
Okay.
It's obviously read out promo material.
You went up and
Yeah,
saved
it
some
sounds
stuff.
like you're not
that was
feeling
fine.
very confident right now. That doesn't sound like a Blade Master.
I'm
What
always,
sort of muscle?
I'm always confident.
oh no, that's just too nasty. It just, first thing is it takes a lunge at you with its uninjured claw.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. So my attack is that. What's your defense, please?
9.
9. Ba 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 ba. And I've rolled 9, 10. So I have hit you,
Yeah.
but you get your armor.
Unfortunately, you've got lots of armour.
Damage, it's claw. That's a lot of damage.
19,
Or
20
it's
plus
a lot of damage, or it's fucking no damage.
20s, man.
Oh fuck.
20s will fuck you up.
Oh shit. What's the Gen Con on that? Oh god.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Well, unfortunately, you've got lots of armour.
29 points of damage.
It's fixed you, innit?
That's going to be a knockdown test. Parker, show me how to do a knockdown test.
29, so 20.
Just give it a go,
I don't
Hugh.
think he needs to.
And wounds.
So,
Take the armour off.
so at least 21.
Yep.
Right.
That's a
Oh, I can't
wound.
remember how to do a knockdown test.
So first of all, how many...
So total I've taken 20.
Well, he's taking 21 points of damage, so his strength roll has to be more than 21.
Is it strength?
It's on there. It says on the sheet what your knockdown test
That's
is.
what it's
Unconscious rating.
Yeah, what's that?
It's what
33.
your wound
Right, so you're not unconscious till you get to 33.
Yeah, you're not unconscious, but you knock down.
What's your wound threshold?
10?
Right, 10.
taking a wound.
And you just took how many? 20?
21, you've just taken 2
21.
wounds.
2 wounds.
Yep.
And your knockdown test is
It's 21 points of damage. That's how many points of damage he took.
That's
He's got to
your
do that. The
knockdown.
question is that strength or toughness? That's what we were debating. I think it's strength.
Strength.
Oh.
Okay.
So you make a strength check. See
Against the target number of 21 to remain standing.
No, 8.
No, it's basically
And 2 wounds, to be honest, you want to have a look, because that's going to be something disfiguring, isn't it?
2 wounds. Yeah.
Your face!
You're only going to get modified for the second one, which is minus 1 step, I believe.
Yeah, it's
We're going to check that.
Yeah, second.
Has someone got a rule book there? They can just check while I just work out where he's been fucking smashed.
Oh, his leg comes up.
Oh god.
That's that part where his thing comes up.
I think it's minus a step.
No, don't say shit like that. Is that Bart Simpson?
4, 5, 6.
Is he had his little black flat?
2,
Let's work out how to do this as well, man.
When a character makes a recovery test to reduce the amount of damage recovered by 1 point each wound.
That's it. But normal modifiers for anything else is. I think it's minus 1 step for per wound. isn't
Reduce
it?
the character's step numbers, yeah.
Yeah.
How
So-
do you heal wounds?
You need to fully heal yourself up, and then you take a recovery test and it heals 1 wound, doesn't it?
Mhm.
So basically it's going to be sort of 3 days to heal. whatever.
Right, it has smashed you in the left leg.
Okay, so I'm
Left
healing
leg.
my wound.
Yeah.
Can I take it in the right leg, just so it's roleplay?
No, it's left leg. Fuck off, you cripple.
Help me remember.
What you see, Nick, is this. It took a hit from him as he's coming and going, whoa! And then on the back swing, it's like, crack! And his claws just mangled his leg. And there was probably a good crack.
Well, it was a
So
lot.
I'm at minus 2 steps now, yeah?
You're only
No,
minus
you-
1
you-
step. 2 steps recovery dice, 1 step to
Okay.
all actions.
But he has, and he's gone flying.
Yeah.
That's the
So
first
basically, when
attack.
you've got your little table bit down here, when you step, you take one off, so you're dropping the dice or something, dice number or something.
Got 2 attacks. The second attack is against Nick.
Yeah.
Which I remember what my attack is. It's 2 of those. Wow, that was fucking horrific.
Yeah.
What's your defense?
Dice go both ways, don't they?
I'll hit you.
Okay, so
Yeah, you got it.
we will attempt to avoid blow. That is a point.
Ooh.
That is a point of strain.
Yeah.
That's shit, isn't it? Guess what I rolled on my avoid blow? 8.
So I probably could have done that.
So you're like, I'm dodging, not out. Oh shit! As
Too
it
quick, too quick.
hits you as well.
Yeah.
So you must have fire initiative, and then you can make it the same.
Oh,
time.
no, I didn't know mine. I did anyway.
15.
Okay, that will also be a wound.
One
Ooh.
physical defense.
Okay, minus 15.
Again, it's purely going for legs.
Yeah, 1 wound.
Probably because it's hungry. So again, can you give me a knockdown test, Nick? Oh boy.
Nope.
It's that fucking first. It's that hit from you. You've pissed it off, mate.
Also,
So,
don't get angry, you won't like it.
our 2 warriors at the moment are lying. Fighters.
Please.
Attack specialists.
Yeah.
Are laying in various parts of the beach,
Impress scenarios.
holding their legs,
The
crying
good
like
thing
girls,
is, the next round when Parker leaps in to kill it from behind, it will turn around with its 2 attacks.
and then go snip, snip, cut his legs off.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's now Draven.
Speak the devil. I will attempt to surprise strike it from behind. Yeah!
Ooh, that's a surprise.
I'll look for a little soft squeezy bit in its. Oh,
Massively huge amount of armour.
So you're basically looking for its throat, because that's what you do, isn't
I
it?
thought he was going for his poo hole.
whatever. It's poo.
But no,
It's poo hole.
And he went from behind, he's going under as well. So
Right,
busy
my
getting
final
away.
point.
Try to put it in the poo hole. Go on in.
I'll shove it in the fucking crab kidneys.
In the crab hole.
Equivalent is of kidneys.
Right in the poo hole.
Ah! 11?
No, that's a fucking hit. That's not. No, that's a hit.
It's
It's
not.
not armor defeating though.
It is a hit.
You just hit it on the outer poo hole.
So I then add 7 steps to my damage.
wait, so it's
Hold on, what's
always
your other
armor.
hit?
11.
That's no hit.
The outer of his poop hole is if you
I'll
get
do
that
it armour.
poop hole.
I was gonna say, so his poop hole is armoured.
Well, there's a thoughtful.
You need 13 to hit it.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh.
So, that's Draven. Niall.
I'm on the ground, aren't I?
You're good. Yeah, this is our mine and
So
yours
I can-
action, mate. He's getting up
Yeah.
because we will both have been knocked back. I would have thought.
So
Yeah.
you are getting up, I presume, unless you want to just lay there and say, no, I'm actually dead.
Well, yeah, you could do that, I suppose, but
No.
Not that I in any way.
Or you can attempt to hit it from the ground.
No, I would like to get up.
Wise move. So, Njal, Ryder,
Stand up forward.
Sorry, or ping.
you've
as his
seen
new
two
name
of your
is.
mates just get fucking pummeled into the sand.
So I snuck up behind it and went,
And he's kind of, I'm behind it, I'm trying crap.
I'll move closer and then fire again.
Pretty sure that's not going to make any difference with how fucking far away you are with the cocktail stick.
No, it's just I can get into the
You do not want to get too much
Of
closer,
course I
mate.
don't.
Shoot!
Alright, so I'll spend another calm point. I've knocked two down already.
use one of your coverage tests per day
No, him.
and get that many hits.
That's not defeating it.
Is it?
Yeah.
26.
Oh, nice!
Oh, that's not the end of it. I've got 26.
Doesn't matter, mate. Once you get past armor defeat,
Yeah,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
like-
But that would be handy if I was
Total.
actually
What?
one.
Yeah, I hit 10 on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that
that's
draw and
four
then
on
on
that
6.
sucks.
That was 8.
But one
and
is
three.
well.
Okay, so it's an armor defeat hit, so you hit it in a fleshy
So I
bit.
can pop it and then get me up.
Now roll your damage, mate.
No problem with the damages. No, you're not.
No!
19.
Fuck off!
See the bonus.
Armor defeat.
Armor defeat.
Yes,
You
wiggling
right.
is useful.
I got in the eye. I got the eye now. I was like,
Or did it turn around to look at him and then you shot it in the
That's
arse?
what I'm thinking.
oh, I got it right in the pooper. You hit the outer. You told me where it was. Or it's...
Okay, it's sort of,
Don't go for the outer poop, go for the inner poop.
it's gone for you, it's smashed you to one side, smashes him to one side, and as it's out there going, ah! It's it shunk, right into like the fleshy bits, by just past the eye, it's like, ah! Crack, 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 ah! If a crab could go, ah! I don't know if a crab could go, ah! But if it could, it would go,
I tell you, his weakness is cocktail sticks.
oh, obviously it is! Shot, Chris!
Getting through a little bit of arm.
Wow,
That was good.
Ray,
That was a- wow.
Stepping up,
get back up!
back where you fight.
Okay, so, next round. Wow, this could be quicker than I thought.
Yeah, he's like,
Yes, we're going to be dead soon.
oh no, no.
Okay, Red.
4.
4. Draven.
2.
Nile.
7.
No, Ryder.
1. I was so impressed with what I did a minute ago, I sort of shot myself.
You're like, yes, I'm amazing!
Oh, did you do it again?
I fucking hit it in the face! Oh,
Which American footballer does the big touchdown dance?
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, I'm so
Oh,
cool.
I need that boat.
Okay, so what is my bitch gonna do? So, you didn't hit it, did you?
I still think it would be an extra pop on a d6, man. Because
Yeah,
he
no,
actually-
now
he
in
is
combat.
now because
Right now in combat.
He's
Yeah,
gone in
he's
for the
tried,
side,
yeah.
he's done the silent move, he's done the silent surprise strike, failed it, but now he
Boing.
knows it's. He's gone, hello!
Yeah, I mean, he's going to hit the arm or something.
So-
I mean, it was a reasonable hit. It wasn't like you got a 1, so you didn't know you would air or something.
First
You did.
attack is going on.
Right.
Second attack will be going on. Oh shit!
So basically, it's gone.
It's gone. Turn round. You trying to do my poo hole? I don't think so,
It's
mate.
in the pooper.
So it's me then. So it's Crabbo of Crapness. It's going to have its attack. Have you got anything, Bobby?
Nothing about it.
Nothing.
I don't know
Okay.
if I
Cry?
I could cry.
Cry is always an option.
Hopefully I'll be allowed to cry. I might die before I get the chance.
What's your not hit thing?
Physical defence
Yeah.
is 8.
8's a good number.
Shit, missed.
Same number. That's really good enough.
8 is a good number.
It's the weird thing with D20s, man.
Fucking 5 on the second.
Yes.
It's basically reared its claws up and gone into the sand. You
Just-
are,
Yeah,
Dodge back in
D20s are
time.
nasty.
Yeah.
yeah.
They can go either way.
Yeah, totally. They're spiky. That's why karma's
Nile.
thing, because that extra little.
Okay.
It's turned away from you.
I'm going to have a crack at it then.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use a point of karma.
I love the way you look at it and go, yeah, I know you were.
Yeah, I know you've got probably
So I'm down
I've had
a
a
step
weekly
on everything.
Yeah, you're down a step on everything.
Sorry.
Yeah, remember you're wounded, yeah.
So that puts me on.
Remember there are things like aggressive attacks.
That's true, yeah.
You spend it.
Aggressive attack, if you do it, you get +3 attack, +3 damage.
So plus 3 attack,
But,
minus 3 physical defense.
you take 1 strain and -3 physical defense.
Well, this thing's getting haggard to shit, isn't it? At least I would believe it that way. So I'm going to go aggressive attack.
Ooh, he's going aggressive against his
Sorry.
crabs.
So that puts me on D8, D6 for the step knockdown for my physical attack, plus D6 for the karma, and so plus 3 attack is that plus 3
Step.
whatever I roll.
Step.
Oh, step.
3 steps.
Yes, everything's on steps, mate.
Oh, okay.
All of a sudden, you get a little bit scarier.
So 1, 2, 3. So it's 2d10. Where's the other one?
That pink thing immediately in front of you. Immediately in front of that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
2d10.
Andre.
You've been practicing.
Yeah.
Is that now a name for people who don't know the dice?
Yeah.
Um,
12.
You know you did something wrong then, didn't you?
What?
Because you got 2d10 plus a karma, which is d6, and you're rolling 4 dice.
That's because originally I had another D, so I'll just get rid of that one.
I thought, wow, 4 dice, how cool is it? And you think, no, he's just cheating.
I'm going to kill this thing.
Fucking hell, I don't get 4 dice until
No.
like step 25.
No, you don't get 4 dice. That's a long way down the line.
23? Even excluding that 6.
Not bad.
23 when my physical is 13. 23's not armor defeating. But it's a good hit.
Okay,
That's
and
alright,
then
damage.
the damage. So the damage goes up 3 steps as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Good hit. Good hit, but it's just not quite enough to get through that armor. Damn thing's worth money, this is.
10.
Ah, good. Clatter into it. It's a beautiful placed hit, but it's just 2 armor there for you. Red.
And my tail attack as well.
Oh, tail attack.
Master as well.
You're just going to hit it with your flat,
Do
boring
you,
tail. You
just
need a
out of
dagger for your
interest,
tail.
do you
Wiggle your ass,
do you
yeah.
flap it round sideways or do you stick it out from between your legs?
You just only see his tail attack him just really swinging his hips and going
D10,
doof
D6.
like that. Yeah, that's it. And apparently it does 2d6 damage.
What
You
goes
guys
up
what?
and fucking...
6, that won't
I
hit
still
it.
can't see it doing more damage.
But
than
John's
3
character has a
points.
stone dagger.
Yeah.
He has like a stone dagger to his tail, which is that fucking awesome damage.
Right, I will.
Red.
Going to strike. No, I'm not doing a. I'm not doing bloody attacking aggressively.
Yeah, do it aggressive.
That's
do
what
ya?
I'm doing.
Not unless
I am
like
still
other
quite calm.
circumstances
Yeah,
are
that's
make
major.
it right, yeah.
Yeah, that ain't looking good, is it? Nope, misses. Not very good. Yep.
Okay. Draven.
I'm gonna, right, we're all now gathered around it. I'm gonna try and take out one of its legs, go for an aggressive attack. Yeah.
Aggressive attack and called shot or just aggressive attack?
Just aggressive attack,
Okay.
but I, you know, in my mind, I'm
Yeah.
off the leg because.
Yeah. So,
Hack it off.
1 point damage, minus 3 physical defense.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's had its go, so yeah, you might as well use it.
And I'm
Unless
gonna
it goes faster than you next time round.
But it doesn't count, does it?
Yeah,
It's still the same round.
No, it'll still go. If it goes faster than you next round, you're still on it, mate. If you beat it, but otherwise your argument is the same. Otherwise, you'd always do aggressive attacks.
If it went first, yeah.
Yeah, but it already has
I believe.
Yeah.
Which means if it goes before you next round, your armor will
Clang.
go down 3.
Oh, okay.
If you
Right
go
up.
first, then you're up, aren't you?
Then another colour point, just like that.
Shooting again. Ping. Ping. I'm gonna fucking start karma fucking. What's the bloody thing with this
Talent crisis.
talent crisis in me?
26.
26?
That's armor
Fudge your mother, that's a great hit.
Next damage.
Well, that's the thing about windlings having D10 karma, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Oh, fucking.
Yeah,
Miss it
they
so
come on
much.
damage as well.
No,
Oh, full. That would have been good.
Nice try. I think at later levels it depends on what you can do.
Just 6.
But it's 6 points through, mate, which is
Yeah.
more than nothing.
Yeah, that was one of the things about Earthdawn as a system was armor defeating hits. It's just.
Once you start hitting them, yeah, it's. Okay, so, new round. Shit's happening now. What's my initiative? That and that. Not quite sure.
And that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's good. 2 dice. It's not okay.
Okay, redemption.
5.
Draven.
4.
3, 2.
13.
Oh. Right up.
9.
Dice exploded, didn't it?
So, me first on 17.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a fucking roll and a half, I tell ya. So its first thing is going to have, it's going to have 1 attack at Nice. 1, 2, 3. You stick.
Yeah.
I'll do
You are
that.
used to getting beaten.
He is used to getting beaten up.
Well, you two are the two aggressive ones. But then
10.
you're the better one better because your armour is sparkling.
Mm.
Probably because here.
Yeah,
What's
but
your
on
physical
the-
defence?
Right now, if I'm dropped still, 6.
Fucking hell, I've missed you.
Really? I
Yeah.
was expecting I'm at feet in there.
Yeah. 2d10 and I still miss you. Wow, I'm shit. So again, it takes a swing at you,
Mm.
and then it's moving back for its second action.
Okay.
Ah! With its claws
Does
of
it
claws.
stomp all Parker?
Doesn't notice his claws.
Stabbed him through the chest with his
Nice.
It over me like, oh fuck.
So I'm dark.
Niall.
Where's the moon? Should we go?
No, okay, I'm going to stay aggressive attack, move in and have another hit.
Go on then, so that's another point of damage for the strain.
Yep.
Are we getting close to unconsciousness yet?
No, still got another 8 to go.
That's fairly close.
That's beginning to darken around the old
Closer
peripheral.
than I would
So I
like.
need to work this out.
Closer than he's comfortable for sure.
So I go down 1 and up to
Yeah, he's wounded.
2d10. What have I done with the d10? What the hell
I've only got loads of one there.
That's a, yeah, good 2d10. Yeah.
2d10. I'm going to spend a point of karma.
That's noisy you make when you're going for
That's
a
your
fight.
bow, mate.
16.
What's a hit?
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
It's a hit. It's not armor defeating, but it's a hit.
And what's d6?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck off. It's not armor defeating, so I got my armor, so.
15. 18.
That's another 8
That's
through.
some through.
And then my tail attack.
Comes out through your legs like a massive penis.
D10, D10.
It's like that picture in the rule book. It's like the scariest picture ever.
That's not going to hit on 9.
Okay. Okay, right. Rider.
Sandy karma.
What are you going to do, Chris?
And shoot him with an arrow.
Ping.
Love it when players get that descriptive like that. If you keep going ping, mate, I will. What's not what Archer is about, Chris?
That's only 16.
Only
It's
16.
a hit.
Cunt.
It's a hit. Yeah, it's,
Fucking hate
yeah, but it's
you.
not through his armour.
Oh no, it's not armor defeating. Some fucking hate.
8.
Well, it's got an armour of 10.
Oh, so just think.
Hits it. The arrow's on target, and they go ping. Have you
I
keeping
did
track of
get-
how many arrows you shot?
Yep.
Right.
Because the same karma
You
used.
spent, yeah.
Oh no, I shot 5 actually because the
So there's a
karma-
chance you can
I didn't
find
use
them
karma
again.
First shot.
Red.
I will follow it and strike again.
Rake.
With attempting to basically take its legs out of the best, but stop it moving. However, 11.
Oh,
No, he
dude.
needs 12, isn't it?
13.
Ah, okay.
It's not a hit. Draven.
I'm going to fight it.
The coward.
And again,
What? Someone said that. Wyndham just said that. It was you. I'm not there.
I'm going to fight aggressively. I'm going to, again, I'm thinking like,
You're
now
not.
we've got
It's like
now-
Autopia.
Go for the legs. I'm going to be aggressive.
B-E aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E.
Ah! Oh, that's 10 so far. Whack my face off with your fucking bastard.
Is that close? But cigarless.
It's 12.
Without saying
11.
It was
11 on. No, no
All the
hit.
best people get 11.
So that's that turn. Next turn. Oh, it's all kicking off here.
No.
It is. It was all kicking off. Oh, fuck off. Really? Red.
4.
Draven.
7!
Niall.
3.
Yeah. Ryder.
Wow.
We're all getting tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Draven first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Ah, go aggressive.
Remember.
Fucking right up the.
Poor old crabby boy's here. You go aggressive now, and I fucking
That
get
bit
my
in the
attack
middle where
on
it's a
you.
little
Oh,
bit-
you're
You already,
fucked.
you still are on stick.
We
anyway,
were
so-
always aggressive
Yeah.
anyway.
Gonna
That side of the table are fighting aggressively.
right up
Me and
the
the
The aggressive boys over there
Yeah.
are supposed to be calm people over here.
Real thief.
I'm gonna fucking burn your
Yeah.
guts! Yeah, I'm not sure.
Right in the
I
undercarriage.
understand the worry you're doing it, but I'm not sure about the
8.
dwarf thief.
8 hits.
Unlucky.
8 hits.
No hits.
Hit him.
No hits.
Yeah, but I'm not a fucking giant crab. And before then, I'm gonna cut you up.
Crabby
You
go.
little shit.
Okay, it's going to have one attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Hey, me, I've just fucking been minding my own business in effect. So I'm here for about 20 minutes.
I haven't hit it
Fucking
at all,
hell.
so I wasn't worried about it.
Your defensive
I
is
don't
good.
even know that I was
For
there.
its armour, you're sort of like annoying.
Done 0
Fucking
damage.
7.
I'm just getting ready to avoid
You're
that.
stretching the paintball.
But it only has
Crap
one
like
attack
this.
and it's still trying, it's now scuttling down the beach.
Right, okay.
Okay? So, 4 red.
Right, let us attempt to fucking cut it in half. Oh yeah, goody, my invisible 6 is coming up.
Fucking thing. By the passions I shall slay
16.
this beastie. Oh, there you go, there's a hit.
There's a hit. 12.
That's not 2 points already.
It's another bit of damage.
Yeah. It's more blood on your sword, mate. Niall.
Any aggressive, that's all it is. Near that point of strength.
Yeah, you can do this for at least about 5 or 6 rounds.
It's getting dark around the edges.
Oh, we just want to see God land a crap on your head at the end or something. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, what do you put there?
Seagull dives in for his chips and that's his lot.
Takes his entire head off in one.
Spend the karma.
One foul flap of his feet.
Yeah, I didn't see the story about the seagull took a chihuahua or something. It was like,
It's
what the
bullshit.
fuck? I don't know if it was true or not.
16.
16 is what, in fact, what I just rolled. You know, if it's
What's a hit?
what I did, so
Yeah.
it's a hit,
It's
but
a
it's
hit.
not armor defeating.
Yeah.
Go on, double max.
No,
Or that.
4. That's crap.
Double max or
Nothing.
just pack it
And
up.
then
Right
tail
up.
attack.
Oh, tail attack.
Hello, James.
What do you want?
Just continue what it wants to do.
No, that's lovely.
21
Thank you very much.
That
Nick
hits.
seems to be doing really well out there, so I think we might have to switch the teams.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Won't be armor defeating.
No, it's a good hit though.
So that goes up.
What, you were attacking offensively with your tail as well?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay.
Hit with the dice.
I was just saying,
3. That won't go anything through.
I'm thinking attacking offensively with your tail, then you've got to give a really big arse sweep.
You've really got to swing them hips.
You thought he was going for a slap and he's just a tickle on the crowd.
Take on you crab, behave yourself. Okay, so, new round. Definitely fucking.
No, me.
It's.
Oh yeah, hang on, there was somebody who got a 1 and
Oh,
technically
yeah.
probably
Why,
should
because he done his tail attack or something?
Ones don't really count.
Actually, I'll spend another card. What I did is I kneel down a little bit because my last one hit a solid bit, so I'm just
You
going
kneel
down.
down?
Yeah,
You're going to hit a seashell on the way or something. I mean, your arrow's skimming the sand.
Might be softer than the last
Try and
one.
get
There is a bit where it skims and just goes into the sand.
It's not as good as you normally roll, is it?
No, that's not because maybe I did it.
You did, but it's not armor
14
It's a hit.
and 3, yeah.
Again, so that
It's
seashell.
more solid down.
Bing.
New round. This fight is literally going to go on for 1 month.
5.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
About a minute. About a minute. So
Just got little
10.
cocktail sticks in it, and then some have gone away.
Yeah, you find there's 4 children watching who've all been slaughtered by
Oh.
you.
Yeah, bounce off the
Red.
5.
Draven.
6.
Niall.
Be like that, eh?
Right up.
2 because I'm worried about the children.
What children?
He's joking, mate.
There's
not
some
fucking
children
children,
watching
not
it being slaughtered by all these wayward arrows.
As they bounce on the shoulder, go in their neck, one in the eye.
But mister, my dog was walking on the beach and he did nothing wrong. This poor dog lying there with like 15 fucking cocktail
Look
sticks.
like look like a subway porcupine.
Okay, so it's Draven,
This thing
the hero.
This has been backed over me now, effectively. Right, in that case, I'm gonna go to the face! It's not called sharp, it's going to be
It's
aggressive.
face. Buttery biscuit face!
So I'm going to be aggressive, B-E.
Aggressive.
so forth.
B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V.
Ah! Can I roll it again?
No.
Now you see, now you weren't being aggressive, were you?
I went,
Oh,
yeah,
I
everything.
just thought that was a very good being aggressive. No, you know what?
Sure,
Earthdawn's like, no, you're not
No,
going to get it
I'm not
wrong.
gonna
You
hit
can
my
try
dice.
it.
No, I'm
Don't
not
hit me
gonna
with wayward dice.
Not gonna fucking.
Gotta remember
that.
You've got to remember,
I'll end up
this
fucking-
is Earthdawn. You
You
know
should have,
the
actually, you
way.
should have something like a basketball board, shouldn't you? Bounce
You
dice
know
off
the way
line.
Earthdawn dice go.
Oh,
Okay, red.
So I pooped my undercarriage.
I'm gonna fucking cut it off. There you go, politely, because I'm polite. Ish.
I shall smack it slightly.
Right. $11, nope.
Nope. Niall.
I don't like fighting non-humans.
It's not a real person, is it?
Can't work pressure points and stuff out.
It's already
And also, to be honest, it's a bit loud with all these people grunting and screaming. It's putting me off my flow.
And these tiny little things.
Yeah, there's the odd ping every now and again as well. It's just completely
So
putting me off my
I'm
flow.
going to fight
focus.
defensively here.
Oh, okay.
Aggressively, defensively.
Plus 3 physical defense, minus 3 to all steps.
8 points of strain.
And it puts you on a minimum of D4.
Yeah.
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 So how do you do your tail attack when you fight defensively?
Huh?
Is that just a really little
I
trick?
guess, yeah.
No, he's facing that way, running away.
Ah, yeah.
Tails is behind him, flapping about.
So I've
Not
got to be
right, tail.
on step 10, so go down.
Do you reckon if you cut your tail, it'll grow it again?
D10.
It does.
Is it?
But
Like a
they
lizard.
would probably murder you.
I'm a lizard.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
That
it
would be
is.
amazing.
I drank the blood of a drink
We'll
from
get
the
a maid
spray,
ball.
and now I'm a lizard.
No.
I actually want this one just to hit on my face. So-
Tail
It's
attack.
tempting to help you out with that one, Chris.
It's a bit warm.
It is a bit warm now.
It is.
I'm all a little bit more like that.
D10 as well. 6.
Sweating my-
No, neither of them attack. Neither hit.
It hits the water. It's not attacking, it's hitting the
Running
water.
away. But
Ryder,
I shall move towards it because that helped the first time, and I shall shoot it with another arrow, aiming for the eye socket.
you aiming,
Is there a
cold
different?
shot,
Yeah, can I call shot it?
you can hit it in the eye, minus 3 to your attack steps.
Yeah, that's fair.
you're not
minus
rolling
three
the same dice,
to your
right?
attack
It's
steps,
minus
you're not
3 to
rolling.
your attack steps.
But fortunately, Karma doesn't get affected by shit like that.
So-
So I'll still get that one.
You still get your D10 card.
And then my
Because
step
karma's
is
bullshit.
and minus 3 would be 7. Oh, so it's that and that. Okay, we'll try that. I want to get his eye. Because I see it sticking up there and it looks soft.
They're not up, they're like out there.
Yeah, that's it.
But they're on their little stinky dingly bits. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, yes!
21, 25.
25? You are having a
You tend on the karma, didn't you?
Wow!
Yeah.
No,
I did 12
I did on my
D12.
12 because I went down
Okay.
and
You
did
did 9 on the card.
Plumber.
Whoa! That's a fucking beautiful. Roll that damage, Chris. Make it good.
It is being
I
used.
like what you like, what you good, yeah.
Are you really on one D8?
D12.
D12.
Oh, that's
D12.
Oh, he's like, oh really?
He's got 16 on his D12. Come on.
6.
6-3 though.
86
In the eye.
In the eye.
thing.
6 in the
Yeah,
eye as well.
the arrow sort
Got
of
to count on something.
into its eye, and then the last thing you see is it going oh, as it disappears
Fucking hell.
into the
I feel
water.
like now when it looks, the stick goes.
No, I've got a vision of this like stalk coming out with an arrow straight through it, and wherever it is, like we'll recognise that.
Oh,
one.
you mean
old,
you mean like the trapdoor thing?
old
Oh,
arrow,
one eye.
old one.
It's all one eye. It's,
I don't know why I did that. Actually, only
No, no,
the big
right.
one. So
But it
Can
should
we
be
not
off.
get another? We can't go in for.
We can't go in the water after it.
No.
it's yeah,
that'll
great.
be
You're
better.
like, hey, look at that fucking shot, man. Look at what you lot playing there laying on the floor. I fucking shot in the eye. What's up with you,
I'm
girl?
ignoring him and I'm cleaning my sword. The most important is clean my sword. I've got some filthy monster blood on my sword.
I got
Disgusting.
and I scan around.
Brendan, can I borrow your
the
tunic?
Water, so just.
You're not going to see it once it's
No, yeah, it's just to see if there's anything else moving or anything else like
It's
that.
churned the water up. It's like,
I feel like we have to try and get that again. I don't think it's been out for a while.
That's assuming it's the only one.
What makes you think it...
Sorry?
Is it the one and only?
I can't believe that any of the rest of us playing in shit like that wouldn't be penalised to crap.
I am
Yes.
allowed to. I have to be like fun because you lot just talking.
Oh, you know what? That's fun. That's fun.
Hi, there, Chesney Hawks.
That's Chesney Hawks is fun, is he?
I just
I'll have
realised-
another
Should have thought
token, shall I?
Fucking Chesney
Oh,
Hawks.
yeah.
is
But the
massive
problem
hat.
is, we can't then force him. We can force him to re-roll hits, but we can't force him to re-roll like damage.
Also, we can lie, can't we?
He can.
Yeah, I can, mate.
Of course.
It's under to you.
But still, it's still nice to use the token, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like now throw back because they're out the back now.
Say again?
You said something hit the boatways out there, but that was on there for ages. That was...
Yeah.
I don't think it would. Let's go find Azfrang, Captain. Can you walk?
Yep, just about.
Are you conscious?
Yes.
Just about.
Yeah, I've taken 26 wounds out, and I'm 33 to 700.
Yeah, he's not walking.
Oh no, actually, I'm 35 because of our blood oath.
He's
No.
like.
Sorry, 33 because of the blood oath.
Can I look around for some of my arrows got ain't stuck in it?
How many did you fire?
I fired a Sapley 7.
Okay, pick a dice of your choice.
That one's been one.
D4.
What's the dice?
D10.
No, you can fuck off. You roll d6. 1 to 3.
Fair enough, what did you just say? D10?
I just felt like seeing what you do for. 1 to 3, you can find each arrow. You go 1 to 3 for each arrow. 1 to 3 is broken. 4 to 6 is fine.
Oh, okay, I see. But I would have said that a 3 was stuck in it anyway.
And he's been firing off a crab. He's
One of them has one of them has been
One
lost.
did, and that
Two
first
or
one went
three.
in the neck.
Yeah, he's
So
cut
two,
one through
two
the
lost.
eyes.
That last one as well.
It's probably going to get blood poison from your skanky arrows.
One was broken, wasn't it? So one's
Yeah,
broke.
Oh.
You stick
Two's
on.
broke. Three's broke.
Yeah, I'm standing.
He's got a
3 was
great
broke as well, wasn't it?
It's better than usual.
3 was broke as well, wasn't it?
Yes, 1 to 3 was broke.
In other words, they all broke on the shelf. That happens.
Crab and the cocktail sticks fucking thrown at it. What are you doing?
Right.
Windling's gone. Oh, I'm fucking awesome. I'll pick up me. Oh, that.
We don't have any glue or anything, do we? We don't have like.
Yeah, he's now
posters or anything
got
like that.
us. It's now.
Where is Azfrang Boatman? We need to ask him what the thing was that hit the boat. Was it?
He's looking at his boat going. How the bust the hell am I going to get back in the water?
Well, we can help you with that when we're a bit better. But tell us, what do you think knocked us? What was scamming off the bottom? Was that another one of them?
So no.
You wouldn't have thought
Do you
so.
know anything? Have you seen these?
I've never
giant
seen
crab?
Crab like that before. Oh, apart from my next missus, but oh no.
Well, thanks for your help. You've been very great, very good, and I hope you got a story.
Well, that's all I've got a story. If I can be a fucking boat back in water,
We can lean a shoulder on a rope.
Yeah.
not in your fucking state. Just send some of your lads down to help us in the morning.
I got up to him and thank him for. I said, thank you for coming back so fast.
I was just about to say.
Don't thank me.
We're not too bad. You're like that tall. Yeah.
He's not that tall. He's
Who's this tall?
Don't thank me.
I like the way I keep on getting smaller in this game. That's what I'm hearing about
Smaller
here
than this
now.
time.
No. I heard about, the dice is maybe like.
Well, it is.
I've actually got a miniature that's a 20
28 mil. That's
That's
one
gonna actually be
scale.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Why
Yeah.
do I think it's like turning me into a butterfly?
There's a thought.
There's a
I'm
thought.
saying nothing.
No, don't thank me for coming back that quick. Thank Passions. Which is something maybe you should be praying more to.
Thank you.
You're not.
And he's just sitting there looking at his boat going,
That was interesting.
needless to say, you're mostly feeling like shit. Cut up, bleeding.
About
I'm feeling pretty good. It just feels normal to me.
Well, you're very tunnel visioning because everything out from here is like
Come on.
black. Like, oh.
come back. I'll sort you out.
Oh, hello.
If we were playing a computer game, you'd be
Yeah,
wobbling around and there'd be like blood splatter up the side of the screen. That's where you'd
So,
be right now.
yesterday I didn't get a beating and it didn't feel like I was here. I was questioning reality.
Yeah. When Nick said he'd sort him out though, he was.
Yeah, he just means finish me.
I'll look after you.
Here's a pillow.
Oh,
So we go back to yours, Nick.
Well, I'm just around the corner from here, aren't I?
You are indeed.
Literally, and I have the physician's skill.
Oh.
He's got wounds, which means the difficulty number is 5. Successful test, that's okay, yeah, fine. Right, so my
So you get back to Nixon. What's the name still there?
I wonder why he won't use it.
Squire.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't using it. It's like fucking how many
It's
dishes?
me, wasn't it? I'm on 2d6 for that. I should hopefully.
How much does yours cost?
Hopefully I can scrape 5.
And I'm allowed a maximum of 6.
What are you doing?
6th position on him.
Which
If I
does.
push you down the stairs,
That
you
puts the
fly
steps
away.
up. Yes, it does.
Which
succeed.
recovery test?
Next recovery test goes up 3 steps, mate.
3 steps and it goes down 2 for my wounds, doesn't it?
So it goes up 1.
So you give it an hour, and then you can have the first recovery test.
I don't think I can do physician on myself. Doesn't sort of make sense, does it?
Not really.
So I just do a normal recovery test. With
Yeah.
D8.
Yeah, I suppose you could tell us. It'd almost be like you'd roll it and get an arm of defeating and then you do it yourself kind of thing.
So you're all sitting there, sort of.
And I've cleaned it up.
It gives us at least some answers.
Renez has gone and sorted some food out.
So something. Well, that explains what's my dog anyway.
I'm there because I've got it. I'm going to actually draw it so we can show people what it was.
It was a
Like,
big, really big
what's in the
crab.
water.
Right?
Yeah, but I'll draw it.
So we got what we got?
I've got drawing and colouring.
Oh, we get
Oh my god! Not
He's
artistry!
gonna colour it.
Colouring!
Colouring.
Have you got a pink pencil? Have you got more of a pink pencil? I'm needing lots of pink here.
I've just got a vision of you looking at a
What
piece
it
of
says,
Where are the
I don't know what
numbers?
this is.
How do I? Where, there's no numbers. How do I figure out where
Underneath the
it's
skill
where?
is drawing and colouring, and I'm using it. Alright.
Oh my word.
One of the things is that everyone has artistic, artisan skills, you know, like.
So you've got a little box of
embroidery or something.
pencils?
Yeah, no crayons.
Chris has got
That's
drawing and
what he's
colouring.
And your artery.
And you've got
it's
your
drawing
artery?
Artery.
You've got a box of crayons.
Yes.
And I guarantee
No
that
crap. I don't know colouring
But I've said the
pencils.
pink one is pretty low down.
Colouring
He's sitting
pencils,
there,
not
he's sitting
crayons.
there holding his fucking red crayon over his shoulder like.
Do us a roll then, see whether you see how well
It's
you're
very
rolling
good,
on
but
it.
why are there lots of numbers over everything?
See whether it looks like a crab or
That's something
it's probably
You don't know
going
what
to
skill
look like
it is.
pink
It's level
penis.
1. It's not
I was going to say, I can do some. I've got the research skill.
I'll
Research
write down
is
the
probably
line.
perception.
Have you got that rubber, please, mate?
That's him.
In the lard. What are you doing, Chris? Come on, roll.
He just wants to see
see
what
what-
what skill it. We just think it's perception, isn't it?
It'll be either perception or charisma.
No, it's charisma.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
That's alright.
So basically,
Oh,
you
it's
got
like
you're
a
on rank
crayon.
7 because you got 1 artistry, so you're rolling a d12. Go on. You know you want to do it. What the fuck? Well, it's 5. It's not very good.
Well, it's got the right amount of legs.
It's pink. It certainly is pink.
It's dead.
So basically, all we can do is.
So you got these legs.
As he colours in some big pink.
You go in and he's sitting there, he's like sweating like a pig. That great big crayon that he was carrying, which is like about this tall, is now down to about this. And it's just this page. It's a pink, very
There's a lot of
pink
pink in that.
page.
Go into like
that one.
modern art gallery. Wow, that person's in a lot of pain.
It's just, it's pink and there's 2 big scary eyes and you're looking at it going,
Oh yeah, but one of the eyes has got a little cocktail stick for it.
I'll
now.
tell you what, if he'd have rolled a
Another-
1 on that, you wouldn't have been able to look at it.
But fortunately, what he's done is he's also presumably he's emphasised all the wounds that he created, so it's
Yeah.
all stayed
Yeah,
with
Yeah,
arrows.
yeah. All the arrows are
This-
sticking out.
And ignoring the fact that all the damage he
This,
did to it.
this great big pink mass, right, it looks like
Yeah, I
it's
think that thing
it looks
should
like
came
a,
on top though.
looks like it's a perfectly healthy
you've done it.
pink mass, apart from this one little black line here
For
with
his
lots
eye.
of blood from it, and it's got one in its eye with lots of blood from it, and there's some blue over
Oh.
here, and it looks like it's running
So-
towards the blue with
so
these
it's-
2 little black lines in it.
It's like a child painting Warhammer figures with blood everywhere.
Pretty
100% how I used to paint them. Yes.
and still does.
Yeah,
you're like,
don't want to get paid.
that's and you know you've got to do what you would do if it was your kid and you know, oh that's lovely, I'll put it on the fridge.
I'm like that.
You're like, this is what it looked like, didn't it?
Yeah,
how
yeah,
would
yeah.
your story tell it?
You keep that with you, to be honest. I'd love it, but it's better in your house.
No, yeah, with the storytelling, I'm gonna give it to you.
For the wax of Crayola.
What? So you're hoping it goes in the first book in the library, yeah?
Yeah,
So alongside his story, we got your
Oh
art.
fucking hell!
Woo,
Write your
yeah.
story and your artwork. Oh my
I should
god!
have coloured it in. I should have let kids use their imagination.
We thought that's what you did.
You mean the ones you didn't kill with them straight
You
arrows?
should do a test to see if you're going to stab me or not.
I'll do a recovery test just to see how many hits I get back.
Okay, you do one now.
Cool. Very good.
11.
I didn't for that position, yeah, and that's alright. We
You
might
throw
want
one
to do
mutant crab at them and they all fall apart.
While they're doing this, can I do karma ritual?
No, next day.
Oh.
You can do a calm ritual.
You can do one, you don't have any points for it.
No, I'll still do it because it looks nice and it's because I've actually did stuff. And I'm happy and like, he told me to praise, the passion, so.
Happy even though your friends have basically been mauled almost to
I
death.
can't hurt him.
Right, you
No.
get. Well,
No, you can't help
get
me, love.
2 a day. I'll be second one.
I'll give him some water, some food.
We didn't help him with his boat.
Oh, good.
No, he just said, look, get some come down and help out.
We can go and do
You
that.
send messages.
I'd
I
rather
got
we
10
did.
for the second one.
Kind of want us to go.
Really?
You saw that
I'm only
fucking thing as
5
well.
down now.
Come with us and
The
tell
thing is,
these
I'm
people
still
that
down
we
to
saw that
step
thing and it's
five,
real
so-
and we didn't make it up.
Yeah, now I can't do that again. You're
Yeah,
really
that's
down.
He ain't going anywhere. He's same way as both.
Basically, you need
Stuck
to
in
get
the
rid of all
ditch.
your
We can
hits
go
and then it's a recovery
eventually
test.
later on. We can get someone to speak to him, and he can go, "Yes, there was a giant crab," and it's not just us going, "Oh, there's a giant crab," and everyone goes, "Yeah."
No,
No,
look, I think
excuse
prove
me.
it.
We're adepts.
Your word is.
We're investigators. If we said it was a giant crab and somebody says, yeah, excuse me, no. Nobody doubts our word.
It's true.
So, are you doing anything for the next couple of days? Apart from like being.
Oh, well,
No, well,
Water.
basically, to be honest, yeah, we will go and check that. Firstly, have the fishermen ever seen something like that before?
No.
No more word from any of the
Is
Trang.
the
What about
shrine
you lot?
still closed?
Yeah. Did the Trang know anything about these? These are.
I've never heard of them. Not even stories around
No,
the
just
shrine
skills.
area.
They're not.
That's
I don't want to use the H word, but can we find out in any way?
It's not a horror.
We'd know that. We'd know enough to know.
You get some mages come down and whoa! That would have been a big bastard, but no, it's not a horror.
Because there would have been some sort of weird.
Do like these are usually
Yeah,
only
now
one of them.
we
We
said
asked
we
them,
can
did you
go.
say that's not horror? And just,
Don't
it's
know.
a bit weird.
Don't know, you got to remember, you lot have been down here for 500 years.
Well,
next
Well,
day.
you haven't. So have your recovery test for a couple of days.
Oh, wow.
I've done that.
Finally, after 2
Oh,
days, I'm
and-
back to 0. No, this second cooldown back to 0, so the wound will go at the beginning of the third
Right,
day.
so you do the karma ritual and you spend legend
You
points.
spend legend points to buy karma points.
Yeah, I suppose
So it's 5 per turn.
So we say 2 days. No, we'll we've got
What's-
1
what's-
day.
What level have you got in karma ritual, Chris?
I have got in karma ritual level 2.
Right, so every time you do a karma ritual, you can spend 2 loads of legend points, whatever the cost is, because it tells you what your
Yes,
cost is.
5.
Right, so you can spend 10 points and you can
So a
have
whole day of
2
healing and I'm still
karma
down to
points.
3
How many
hits.
days
I
you
finally got
resting?
back up to 0 on the.
Oh, we'll do that
I
because
was only down 5 and I rolled a 2 and a 3.
literally.
Wow.
So I finally got my 5
Yeah,
back.
that did alright.
I'm in D8.
Sorry.
So
I've now
I'll lose the wound
got
the
3
next morning.
hits and 2 wounds still.
Yeah, so the next recovery test you lose the 3 hits, provided you don't roll really shit, and then you need 2 more recovery tests to lose. But the first one you'll be
Down
down
six.
down 1.
Also, can I get some more arrows, please?
Do you have to remove the wound? Do you have to roll a certain amount?
No, you
Yeah,
just
you can replenish back up
it's
to
an
what you were.
automatic. It's a recovery. You take a recovery
Okay,
test,
so-
but it's a wound. I think it's 1 recovery test a wound, isn't it?
No.
Irrespective of what you roll?
When you to heal, firstly you have to get your hits back to 0,
Yeah.
and then the next recovery test you lose a wound, don't you? So if you're down 2 wounds, it's got to be 2 more recovery tests. Yeah.
I've got 20.
Yeah. So the following day, if I have a whole day, I can get rid of some more, assuming I don't roll garbage.
Yeah, that's it.
32 arrows.
I only, I only get 2 a day on D8, so.
I get 3d10.
Ooh, that's good.
Yes, I'll get some healing potions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll pick up with that.
Or just not take someone who are kicking all
not
the
get to a
time.
fight, yeah.
I mean, my character was content with what he did. He got in
Yeah,
there,
you did well.
protected people.
You did well. You can be proud of that. Although I don't understand, it's the way you do it, but you lose control when you fight, and I don't think you should ever lose control when you fight.
Yeah, they all got, you and I
And-
said, they
and
all
also-
got very angry.
He can't fight properly.
Yeah, he was like, "Wah!"
he can't fight properly, and if he tries that against a normal foe, they will cut him to ribbons.
Well, maybe you should talk to
I will do.
him.
I mean, you know this because you and me, we know how to
Because
fight.
you are a fighting classes.
Yes, and you know that there's people you can get away with that, and then there's things you can't get away with that. But he has to be aware that if he fights against somebody with a sword and he fights like that, they will have.
Out of game, I generally believe that it didn't affect because the creature had already been. So
it's not power gaming.
no, it's not power
That
gaming.
begins to be a samurai.
Sure, that's not power gaming.
Steady there, stick.
Because I can explain the logic behind it. You see something take a swing, you feel like that's an opportunity.
Yeah, but
So
no,
you
because
go all in.
aggressive is really hurling yourself into it, and it takes you a while. So
Okay.
no, it will be a nice attack. Don't fight like that against somebody with a sword because they will carve you into dog food. Okay?
I just like the fact that the shot pulled off. That's all.
We're ignoring.
No one's even mentioned your shots, mate. No one's even listening.
No.
How dare you!
Did you say we had a couple of days, right?
But you've been going on about them quite a
I
long
would
time.
like to go
Yeah.
to Haldon's
I would've-
and gift Daisy with my bottle of plum brandy.
A good idea. She has to remember who you are because there's lots of schools about she may have found a little one in there last week.
I don't have to do the whole thing, I just wanted to make sure I went there and did that.
Does she say who are you?
What are you going to do her? Because you have the opportunity. There is an opportunity at some point in that couple of days for you
Would
and
you
her
like us
to
to come along for moral sport?
I mean,
get a bit jiggy with it.
I'll get mildly jiggy.
Are you putting it in
I
her
don't
if
think
you get
that's
the chance?
Am I there? Because obviously.
No, of course you're fucking not.
Yes, because he invites you along, doesn't he? Let me bring my friend the Windling and we'll go out for a threesome.
Do we go to the bar and then I'll do everything the cock?
Let me invite the Windling because I like him to put his arms and legs around my cock and wave his wings aloft.
If
So it makes it look
if she
thicker.
wants to, then yes, of course I'm going to do
And I'm
it.
not there to cock
I'm not going to not do it if she doesn't. Like, you know,
Just checking.
if we have a few drinks of this plum brandy and she gets all amorous, then. I want to fucking rub it right in!
That seems really wrong, guys. Like, here, have this brandy. Do you feel
Now
horny?
I'm gonna
Have some more.
Your inhibition's going? They're not. Drink more. Drink faster, damn it.
You know what they say? No means drink more.
Dude!
Sorry.
Oh my!
In fact,
Parker's thoughts are his own and not as thoughts are about
I
that.
love the disclaimer. Did my defence was left unsupervised?
So anyway, spend a lot of time at Nick's. You spend a little time with Daisy, not at the pub because it's been
Well,
well,
we're not going to have sex there because that would be
That'd be a
really
bit
old
weird.
people.
What, the place you knew?
But a couple of days later, you sort of realise you might miss days and you can't count or anything. But you know what? Masters have been gone about a week now.
we need to go. There's things
And
we've got to do
you're
anyway.
But you
We've been back to Orters and presented a report.
Yeah, he's like,
This is what we can give you so
I'll get
far.
some guards posted on the beach.
Can we check with Renez at one point?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see if her memory is from that point and continues, or does it kind of move, the memory change, like, well, I can only remember it 2 days ago, or 2 days ago, you can remember 2 days ago.
No, she can
and then
remember.
From it was that point and she seems to be okay from there. Okay. We'll make sure we spend some kind of, what's the word, quality time with her so that she
Yeah.
feels
She's really
she's in a bit of a
unhappy.
mess. I
She's
mean, you
really
anyone would be
unhappy.
fucked right up.
But you know, you are spending time together. You're spending time healing and recovering.
Yeah,
and
us
going,
two
look,
fighting types
come
again,
on,
just comparing scars.
let's talk about how we could have handled that better. You know, it's a giant crab thing. What could we have done? I mean, let's face it, if we'd have been out on the water, and if we couldn't have got back as quickly as we did, which was a bit weird, then what would we have done?
The only thing that went wrong was right at the beginning. You probably should have gone before me to pull it onto you, and then you absorb it and hold it, and then me and you, and then you're
But
maybe.
then the
done
thing is,
go
because it
back.
has such large claws,
Yeah.
it was just
the
going for
range
whatever.
was going to mess us about. Yeah, if
Yeah.
it'd been smaller, you pull it onto you.
That would have been the idea,
Yeah.
but that's
So knock
why
on your door.
Right.
How do you
okay,
practice
that's
fighting
fine.
against the giant crab?
some of you never
Come
seen.
and sit down and have a glass of water.
That'll be lovely. Staggers in, sits down, bless her.
Get some water. Must be a bitch being a runner.
Caldon.
It is for us.
Okay.
It's all reopened everything, dude. He wants to see you.
Right. Okay. Okay.
He's not happy.
Have some water.
Really?
Apparently somebody's been shagging his daughter and he's fuming.
What's the problem? What's the deal?
Daisy hasn't turned up to. No.
Oh!
No, there's
That took a half turn. What?
That is quick.
Oh, it comes out with little pointy ears and a stern look on his face. No, he just wants to see you lot.
Okay, we'll go cow dance. You haven't been misbehaving, have you? Well, he just wants to see us, that's all. Oh, is that a guilty look? That's a
Do
guilty
we
look.
have to sniff your winky?
Oh, that's a guilty look, isn't it?
Misbehaving. No.
You haven't been
Sure,
misbehaving.
sure,
Good.
quick thing. There's no black powder in this game, is there?
Nope.
So crossbow wedding?
Let's go to there.
You're getting there. This place is
He
busy.
probably would have seen me at one morning out of that week, just being like, "Hi guys."
Yeah, you're
I'm
like,
doing this.
what a lovely morning it is!
I don't care about all wounds.
Yeah, because out of 1 and 2 days, one would have been like,
How
oh,
nice
nice,
the dwarf's got
what are
legs.
your boat, question,
And
and
yet he
another
still
one would have
seems
been
grumpy
day
shit.
drinking with the
That's the least
other
grumpy he
with
is,
the
that
other
one.
winglings.
That's the happiest they get.
Yeah, that's as happy as they get.
I would have took you to come partying with the winglings.
Like you say.
You are kidding me, yeah?
No, not at all.
So you take someone that literally needs to be in hospital to go to a party?
Yes.
Wow, you are special.
he's
Thank you for the
healing.
invite, but no thank
He's
you.
healing, right?
So, cow dance, you're still. I mean, you're still.
Still
How many
happy.
wounds you?
Still got 2 wounds, 3 damage.
Yeah, yes, you are.
Yeah. You need died. You needed a plaster.
You do not feel good.
Yes,
Yes,
but
cow
you don't
dance
blow
is-
off steam when it's potentially going to kill you.
It's reopened.
Mhm.
You know, you still smell the paint when you walk in.
That's not what you smell when we walk in, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, fresh minge.
Oh.
You
Oh.
make it sound
What's
like
Daisy smell like?
Delicious.
Oh,
Bearded.
Beardy.
She hasn't got a beard, just massive size.
Just so you know, they don't have big beards up here. However,
Oh,
oh no.
That's so attractive.
So you get in.
All for nothing.
Yeah, it's really busy. Finally get away your bar and count on ah! What in the side room?
You know, is that a dwarfish euphemism? No?
I'm at the back of the group.
You don't definitely know he's done, huh?
We've got our suspicions because he's been
We're all
really,
lost.
really cheery and
Oh, yeah.
sheepish the moment we get called.
and also whenever we mention Daisy, he's like, what?
How's Daisy Moist? Oh.
Very well, thank
Have
you
you
for
just
asking.
gone into
She's
the
okay.
shadows behind us?
Yes. I've literally like,
Homer Simpson and the Bush.
yeah, I'm a thief.
Right, how are you?
Been better.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
been-
you look like hell.
We had a fine.
This feels like a standard look.
Oh.
Anyway, you should see the other guy.
I heard it was a crab.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Well, it's bigger than the other guy, wasn't it?
There's me going, it's a big crab.
It's a sort of huge
Little crab.
crab. We've got a picture.
Yeah, I've heard about
Says,
this.
see this fine piece of art.
I've heard about this.
I've probably been working on a freeze that we roll out every time I see
We
someone.
can we pin this to the wall of the tavern?
Oh, no.
Then he's trying
Yeah, would you?
he kicks off in the pin to all our houses and we're like, move along.
Right, do me a favour. Dan June is upstairs waiting for you lot. She's been sitting there with the same glass of wine for about 6 hours. Right, people are coming in here. She's not sitting in the bar, she's sitting upstairs, and people are coming in and are looking creeped out.
Okay.
She's scaring people.
Okay.
Right, she's sitting there looking so fucking
As you come in to see us.
sad. Yeah, well, not exactly. She doesn't actually come in and say, I want to see the Saviours of the Light, but let's face it, you're Saviours of the Light and you are the investigators. Where else would she be in this pub?
Maybe she just wants a drink. Well, we don't 6 hours to have one glass.
Let's go see her.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You have my word, we will do our best to deal with the situation. Cal.
Get out of my sight.
Yes, calm down.
It's almost
That
as though
seems a
he
bit
knows
weird.
something about you.
What have you done? Literally, like, what have you done? This is our favourite drink.
I'm already out of the
Wait,
room.
I wonder where Daisy is.
what's
Because we like
happening?
Daisy. Is
Haven't
Daisy
seen
about?
her.
Oh,
It was up the stairs first, knocking on the door. Hello!
I'm never Manson who's causing all the trouble. I'd quite like to rather be here than someone.
Here's my skeleton. Feel free to abuse it.
There's us all walking up there slowly going, do we have to deal with this? There's you gone off going, this would be a better place to be.
Daisy.
Very much.
She doesn't come quietly in and just stick her tongue down his throat.
Have you not seen Daisy?
Oh, yeah, recently.
So,
I've just only been seeing quite a bit of Daisy.
The fact is, what
Most of Daisy.
why is she not here? She's always here.
very. She's quite tough.
You say tired or tight?
Not me.
Tired to the bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind
The
of
door.
work you need to finish.
to Ganju's room.
Okay. So we not.
Come in!
Hello.
You're walking. She's sitting there. There's the bed. Doesn't look like it's been slept in. They're not bad rooms, to be fair. I mean, you've seen a
Well,
lot.
you know.
You've seen a lot of the inside of these rooms. And she's just sitting
The rest of
there.
us are like, oh,
That window is particularly good for sneaking out of late at night.
and
Is
bed
it? She's just sitting there at this table where she's got this glass of wine, and you can see that glass of wine has not been touched. And she's like, just sitting there. Oh,
You've got
Dream.
a problem, I'm assuming. Or we've got a problem.
yes. I need you to do something. No questions. You go now.
And this is regarding the conversation. we had.
Irrelevant.
That's the
This
question.
is more important. You go now.
What did you do?
You go to a Pandal's hammer.
How do we know you're you?
Oh no, I work as an NCS.
I said no questions. Which part of that didn't you understand, dwarf? Or do you want me should I get you a box to stand on so when I speak you actually hear the words I'm saying and they don't float over your stupid head?
I'm
Is
there
that
just
what I
like
have to
taking
do?
a secondary insult here going,
Go to a Pandal's hammer, ask about the special promotion he's running. I can say no more.
Okay.
I've already said too much. Go, out!
Right,
I'm actually really fucking scared now.
I'm not scared, I'm confused, because this sounds like a bollocks job. What special promotion? It's 2 beers for the price of 1. Excellent one is 4 of us, so that'll be 8 beers. What?
Oh.
No, the reason I'm concerned is because she said I can't say no more.
Yeah.
She's a very powerful person.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck is going on?
also though, we ain't 100% sure that's her.
You know,
Forgive
what choice
me.
do we have?
She's actually
Hang on,
She's not answering
we'll go
questions.
anyway, we'll go. 'Cause-
Final words, door slobs.
yeah,
That's
fine.
it. I'm all out there. I usually have my wings straight, but I'm just moving out because it's like a bit more of like, I don't like her darkness.
She knows that we wouldn't trust her.
Let's go and have a word with Carol on the way out. Do you want? You don't want to talk? Yeah, I'll have a word with Carol on the way out.
You do that, that'd be great. I'll use my
Carol on.
adaptabilities for the
Yes.
things they should be
You're
used
good. Shred, how are you?
Yeah, been better. Pandal's hammer.
It's a weaponsmith's off of the Merchant's Mile.
Oh, okay.
Special offer.
Right, we'll go have a look then. Smith.
looking innocent.
That
Seeking
does he get out without
side
being caught?
entrance.
It's an
I don't see
orc.
you doing that.
An orc runs it, it's called Hull.
Oh.
Don't mention parentage. Just don't.
Okay.
Thank you, Ben.
We will go there.
Right, so a Pendle's Hammer is on the Merchant's Road, which is in the other part of town.
Right, at least we're reasonably close to the middle.
By the time you get there, I mean, it's closed up.
We need buses and stuff. Well, they're not in the middle.
Clack, clack, here. Bolt's being drawn. Door opens, and this bastard big orc sort of looks down on you all.
Greetings.
What is it you want?
We were told to come and ask about the special promotion.
Door closes.
Where?
Opens.
Well, that was quick. Oh,
Backhands you. Without smack. Looks up and down the street. In quick.
Right. Pick up the dwarf and bring him in with us.
Yep. Quickly. Through the back. And he walks you through the back. And there's a door to the cellar. Go, go, go!
Okay.
And he's closed up all the doors behind you.
I'll go last.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go first.
Well, you're not last because
What
he's
else
last.
to do with this?
Go, go, go!
Yeah. Okay. Go in. Cool.
And get into the cellar. It's a storeroom.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. It's just a fucking storeroom.
Okay.
It's full of stuff. And he's like, oh wait, move, move! And he pulls a cabinet to one side, presses something, and this door, secret door, just slowly moves. Follow it. Go, go, quick!
Okay, I'm going, but we're also trying to make sure he goes with us because.
He's not going anywhere. He's just saying, quick, through! And he's looking back up the stairs.
Okay, is there anything ahead of it? Look down it and then walk in.
Can't see a bloody thing.
Right,
It's
I'll
dark.
go first.
Again.
You go first.
Maybe I should go first.
Well, I can't
What
see
sort
the
of
dark.
noise was that when you draw a bow?
What, it goes creaky on and then goes ping when you fire.
It's what we're going to do. It's actually right.
It basically ushers you all through, and then the door closes and it's pitch dark.
I'll tell you.
All you can see see the heat close of this lot behind you.
You remember when I got heat vision? I was just going to say as well.
But that's it.
Almost
You're
like
like,
he's read some in a book, eh?
oh,
Alright.
Who would have thought?
yeah, those guys are behind me, but there's nothing.
I would have thought it was more.
Keep going.
Okay, keep going. Keep
There's a
going.
wall, there's
There's
a
a
floor.
floor.
Well, to be honest, you put a hand on the shoulder of the person in front of you and then you.
That's not push!
I think we would have to be in a certain way to do
Well,
it.
You just, someone grabs you and perches you.
Yeah.
Hold
Somebody
on!
grabs you, shoves you in their pocket.
Up their
Because
arse.
you know that little-
What the fuck is this?
Eventually, that's a wall. You've been walking on for like quite a
Is it?
while in the dark, and like, hold on, there's no other passages.
Can I feel like a line around the side, so maybe a door perhaps?
There's something there.
Okay, and then push it.
Give me a thiefy roll of, I don't fucking know, thief roll.
Yeah, some sort of scum backstab. Steve.
Yeah, watch me scream like a bitch while I try to kill a crab because I'm an uber warrior. Oh no. Roll dice.
Well, it's not a thing.
I was going to say, it's not all that many, is it? Again, it's
No,
all
again,
going for 4
it's
dice.
like I would spend karma, but I don't even know what I'm spending karma on. Blam!
You
6.
could roll 4 dice.
Hello.
If you're
I was one next to this old G4, 7 doors. Click.
No.
Door just swings in silently. Step through into the light. Light, and you're like, as your eyes begin to focus, bloody prison cells! And there's 2 dirty great guards standing either side of the door. And they're like, right, in you come, quick!
Okay.
Quick!
So we're going, yeah.
Right, as you go through, the door closes, and they're just standing there, and like, got him. And one of the guards walks up to some steps. He goes about half out the steps as you go. He's looking around the corner. You can't see him. He taps on something and comes back down.
This is
There's movement upstairs.
very interesting.
Door opens. Joran comes down.
Okay.
Drawing hard down.
I am
that's
so
absolutely
sorry
really
we've had to
important.
meet under these circumstances, my
We
friends.
were a bit confused, sorry, we didn't know what was going on. What's happening?
Something has happened, yes, obviously. I mean,
It's
you
good to meet you, sir.
and you, my friends. Are you well?
We've been in a scrape.
Yeah, a bit of a scrape.
I know.
I
Use
have
it
heard.
again, you know what I mean?
However, things are moving, and not quite the way the council is expecting. The masters, they were meant to report it back by now. They have not. So, some of the council are saying, well, they're dead. Other parts of the council are saying, well, they've obviously been waylaid or something. And another part of the council are like, well, that's irrelevant. It happens. It's done. I don't believe this. Now, we can't send another group. Because if we suddenly send another group, the Kaer will be up in arms and there will be riots. The council will not send another group. So, I'm asking you, if I give you the means and the ways, will you go look? Will you go outside of the Kaer and see, find out what's happened? See if the scourge is still happening. Find your masters. Or are you happy
It's no brain, a minute.
to sit and be blind like the rest of us?
I always
In the
wanted to
dark.
see the sky.
We wanted to go. We talked
Ma-
about this and we wanted to go.
I'd love to go.
My
Someone
thought
wants to
is
do
wherever my
Well, they need to do. No, but the trouble
Well, they'll
is,
save you.
we're scurrying around the dark here. Basically, the high-level mages need to get amongst themselves and kick heads.
If we go, then who's left?
All I want you to do is to sneak out of the care, have a quick look around, and come back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just to see if the horror is still guarding the gates. See if there's any sign of your masters. Just see if there is something.
But you do want to be aware that something is going on.
Oh, I know something is going on.
Somebody
That's why I called you here in
so
private.
secret, yeah.
Because if people found out that I'm talking to you and I want you to go, you are the only people I trust in this care. And if we are stuck here for another 500 years, I want you to still be those people that I could trust.
Yeah.
You know, if not you, your descendants. But I need you to.
I'm just looking at
Two
him.
of them once.
No, what he's just
But
laying in his immediate plans for
But
descendants.
I need. You must need to know what's happened to your masters.
Yeah, of course.
I need to know what's happened. We need to know, as a society, as a care, what is going on. Where are they? Is this really another? Has it been another 50 years of us waiting to send out another group of our masters for them to die? We've had none of them come back. They know how to contact us. There is a device in the main door that they can speak through if they know one of us personally. All they've got to do is chant the name of one of us into this device and it mentally connects to them.
Why was that device has been somehow broken or destroyed?
How? Because no one knows of it.
Well, some high level people probably do, and we saying there must be a high level person who's pissing about. But fair enough, we're very happy to go and look for our masters and to go outside.
I do have some questions or concerns, perhaps.
We don't have much time, but
Why, if you send us and our masters haven't returned, whatever it is that did this and you're stopping them from returning.
But all I'm asking you to do is to have a look. Your masters were obviously thinking they were above themselves and maybe took on whatever they saw. I just want you to look and see what's there. I'm not asking you to engage with the horror.
Then maybe two of us go.
No, we all
I
go
can't-
together.
I can't
We're the
trust
safest of the
A
line.
two-man group to this mission.
No, we go, but there is obviously
We
there's
don't
a
go
really big
far out
what if,
the
but we
area.
don't go with that. You just have to be confident in this one.
It's not that I mean,
But you go either
my
now
curiosity is great.
or not at all.
We go
We go now.
We go now.
Because if I send you, I've got the ways and the means to get you through the doors now,
Yeah, that's
but
right.
not again.
Oh, look, in pattern because I've
Who's
seen
that?
it before. Yours. Because I've seen it before, so I know if it's definitely him or not.
Go on then, have a roll.
The problem would be, no, just don't want to fucking. Actually, we don't want to see what you roll.
No, you don't. So will you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
I trust it a bit
in-
because I can't really
Yeah,
see.
exactly. Yeah.
My friend Joran, in our stead, could you inquire into two pieces of information for me whilst we are gone, please? The first
Of
would
course.
be, why is the Srang area entirely sealed off?
Why have they shut down?
Yeah,
There's been some disturbance in the waters.
Yeah, we know that. There's a
Yes.
crowd.
And
There's also other
one.
stuff down there.
and
more than one.
the second is, could you dig up something for Rene's past? We're having real difficulty
With the Mage's Guild.
trying to find out who her master was, where
Mages Guild
where
is
she
such a
trained.
finicky bunch of bastards.
But that
Any-
must be relevant because nobody's telling us anything. It's a really easy thing for them to tell us, and they won't tell us. And when we asked, one or two of them got really quite shirty.
And we're pretty sure Leandrel might have some information
Yes, we
regarding
are
that
pretty
fact.
sure Leandro will.
So
I will see what I can do.
anything that can help us, because
Sort of
we're a better group to help serve you if collectively
course.
we can
Of
help
course,
our
and
own
I would
members.
be honoured if you could continue to serve me once this. And he does look. He looks frustrated. If we can deal with this, then we can move on.
You're not-
Him and us.
You're not so
Maybe a
frustrated
different
anymore.
way, yeah.
So, if you go now.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Right, I need to get you to the gates without them seeing.
How's Renee looking at this stage?
About as nervous as the rest of you are looking at the moment.
so
Suddenly
she's not
saying,
looking any more sheepish or
suddenly, you
different.
know, from suddenly going,
Nervous. Smart.
you know, this is your. Oh, someone look at him astrally. You know, this is your lives. This is all you've ever known. Outside, no, outside is monsters, no. But no, you've always wanted to see the sky.
Yes.
Are you sure? I need to know you are sure about this.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's for the good
Because
of the
I'm
care.
opening, I'm getting the doors opened, and you know the horrors are there. They will come in again,
Yes.
and I can't risk that. I just need to know you are sure and you are ready.
Yep.
Yep.
And he's looking at you. You know, are you sure?
Yes.
Right. Be at the Sisson Gate in 2 hours. Grab what you need. You know the Sisson Gate is the smaller of the gates that your masters went through to leave.
Okay.
No, this isn't to you. This is out of game.
Oh yeah,
GM.
yeah.
Over the last couple of days, anything that I was missing out of my writing.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a load of it turned up outside the back door of the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
There's some mace turns up. Is this shit yours?
Actually, what, the
Anything
stuff
you
that says
need,
property
right
on
now.
Raven.
Yeah.
Right.
I will see you at the gate 2 hours.
Okay. So,
We go now, we grab food, we grab whatever we
yeah,
need.
just grab everything we
Drink,
can.
water.
I'll make my way there as fast as possible so I can sit by the gate and have a rest.
Yeah.
I'll grab some fresh stuff that might last just in case we get stuck out.
You basically run past your places, grab
There we
your
go.
adventuring gear,
We're going on adventure stuff!
and
I love that we're all like stomping forward to our doom.
And you're like,
Judge Dredd going out into the cursed earth.
Yeah, and
and you're
this-
like, we're going on an adventure!
but you've got to be careful. You just can't walk past it and go, we're going on an adventure.
No, he's not even running these like, he's like literally, these are like,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going there. No, I'm going to
Yeah.
see the sky.
So,
I'm really,
You
that's what I wanted to do.
You get to the doors of the hallway that are normally closed. There are two guards standing there and they're like,
Can I?
quick.
Let's go through.
Before we got the 2 hours, right? I've left a message for Ulrich, who's the other
Yeah.
dwarf thief, and
Oh.
Kesherin, who's the brother of my master,
Yeah.
and just be like, might be unavailable for a little while. Should be back soon.
Right, yeah.
That's all.
So the next thing is just, those 2 hours go really, really quickly in a whirlwind.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
And also you're standing
Blah,
there,
blah.
you've just gone through these doors that are always locked,
Want to get a house?
and they're closed behind
Want to
you.
get a big wide rim
Yeah,
house.
well, and you know you're looking at all your gear. Like you've got two light crystals between the group. You've got food, you've got water, you've got ale.
Yeah.
You've got all your bits and pieces, and you're like, yeah. Quickly, my friends. Head down the hall, and you're like, so different going down the hallway now when it's dark and you've got your two little glow crystals compared to feast day.
Yeah, but it's all
Where
lit
it's
up.
stalls and everything's lit up. But there is a weird little bit of you as you go past that blank piece of wall, you're like, we're going to be on one of these one day. We will be on one of these. Not that pink thing that he drew, but one day,
We'll get a proper artist.
one day, fucking Saviors of the Light, we will be on that wall.
But
We will,
I'm sorry, but that crab, it's a fucking monster.
we will be part of this Kaer story.
If your picture makes it keep looking more of a monster.
So you get right down to the end and you've got the well where all the magic is worked out, whatever it is. And Joran's standing by the Sisson Gate with two mages. My friends, I wish there were words that I could... No, there isn't.
You
You
do
get
as
to the
much
end.
for us as we do for you, my friend.
He does actually reach out. And you go through the store, through the corridor, and you get to the door at the end.
Yep.
There are 3 crystals, literally just form a circle, and it will open the door. Once that door is open, you have 5 minutes to get across before it closes again.
Okay.
That's all I can...
He's a dwarf, right?
No, John's a human.
No, he's
He has very impressive robes. You would think he's a mage, but he's not.
No, he's a real person.
I wish you so much success, and I wish you'd come back quickly, my friends. He does look worried.
Just as we're kind of leaving and on
He
our
sort of
way
steps
out,
back. Let's hope the passion smile upon you.
I was busy
They have so far.
the stone huts they live in there. Just tell them I love them.
I will.
I'm all out, my wings go full.
And he looks at the 2 mages, and the 2 mages both turn to the doors and start to mutter. And it's only a small door compared to the great doors. And all the little rooms are all aglow, and they start to mutter, and they start doing incantations, they start to move. And eventually all of the little glows fade. And also just sort of fades into one little symbol in the middle, which is the symbol of the Kaer, and then it just goes out. And both the emojis sort of step back. Go!
Go.
Push the door. Through you go. Door closes behind you. That's a weird sound when that door closes behind you. What you've got is a corridor. Very, very faintly lit with little rune lines.
I'll sneak ahead.
It's got a choice really, it's like you and then the rest of the group. It's not that. If you were a troll, you'd be like thinking, oh, what the f? It's tight.
My wings, not for me.
But you're alright, you're sitting on
wings go
someone,
better.
you're sitting on someone's shoulder, you're like, no, quick, walk quick, I'm gonna walk out. Get to the end after like 15 minutes, it's straight carved passage. Get to the end, there's another door. And again, there's all these little glowy rooms. And sort of listening at it, you can hear. Give me perception rolls.
2 steps still.
Yeah, because you still feel like shit.
Well, I've got no hits left.
Yeah, you still
I've
got
got the 2
yeah.
wounds.
What you get?
15, 18.
Oh.
What?
I'm within.
Yeah, because you two at the back.
Yeah, and also
like,
with a combat
Dwarfies at the
versus, we don't
front,
really give a shit about
and
noise, we
when
just
you
get rid of
get
it
to
and
point
get
and
through.
stop, the windling hops from your shoulder, hops from his shoulder onto his shoulder, and he's sitting there going, and the windlings copy you, and they're both sort of looking at each other going, you hear that? Like,
Whereas me and him look at each other, roll our eyes, and just make sure our weapons are each
it's like
hand.
a thundering roar. Thundering roar. And yet, you do the symbol, and all of a sudden those 3 stones stop glowing, and the door just rolls to one side. What you see is a shallow path that goes 10, 15 feet, and then up a bank. And as you look, you see 2 walls of water that go right up to the ceiling, and you're like,
Oh.
And that's what the noise was, right?
oh, hello.
Yeah.
And you can see the floor is wet, but it's like some giant or some god has just gone, bosh, move the water, and you can see there's a passageway. Once you go across and up, there's the passageway. And you're suddenly thinking, this is water, that would be the other bank.
I'm not in any way nervous, but I'm going to go quickly because I don't like standing between 2 bloody walls of water.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just start to sort of.
And as for you,
You're going to be freaking
Yeah,
the
you're
fuck
like,
out.
oh!
I'll literally go older
You
with
He basically ties himself to someone else. Oh, no, no.
somebody stick him in their pocket.
No.
That annoying, smiling, grinning excitement right now is
Because as you're
evaporated.
going, you can see that the water's held back, and that's a bloody fish. And,
Oh, it's probably like magical
and you would be
lines.
like, if I touched it, would they be wet?
Let's not try.
Yes. You're like,
That wouldn't freak me out as much.
No, it wouldn't freak you
because
out.
of where I live.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
But the rest of
it's
us are like,
Yeah.
and for him, it's his idea of hell.
yeah, because all of a sudden, because you don't at any
I
point.
just literally sit on his
it's
shoulder,
just
put my
something-
hands around his head a little bit, and then shut my eyes against whoever's head.
Then you climb up the bank, and just as you get up the bank and turn around, you see the door just roll black. The
The
rooms,
water comes back.
rooms suddenly glow, and the water just crashes down in thunderous noise. Water throws itself up as it splashes. And once it settles and you look, you can't even see that door. But as you step back from the bank and go, we're not in the Kaer, as you look up, you can see just up there, in the same wall that you just come out of, is the Kaer door.
Okay.
But you're like, we're outside of the Kaer. We are no longer in the protection of that bubble. And that's where we end.
Nice.
Can't.
Do you just go and see what?
Of course he did. I'm the GM, you're allowed to call me a cunt.
Well, to be honest, also, you are a cunt.
You guys enjoyed that. I'm not too sure these guys, they're all sitting going, oh, what have we done? Have I got a dwarf pregnant? Well,
Yes,
let's
he's
find
had
out.
for a little while.
There's
Well,
two pregnancies and
yeah.
2 games.
Did you presumably have sent her all your love and sent her messages about you going back?
No.
No, he said, I'm going out for a while.
He sent it to other people, but not to her.
Oh my word.
Oh, somebody's getting
You old
Right,
romantic.
let's do the end bit then, shall we? So, as I said, guys, hope you enjoyed that at home. You fucking watched it, you're mental. That was a really interesting session because that's now set us up for this awesome stuff that's to come next. So do not miss the next part. Parker, what can those wonderful people out there do?
There's like a Patreon link so they can donate money
Up there.
by that, which is up wherever it is. I don't know where I am in relation to the.
You're outside the care, that's where you are.
Every video he does this.
You're
Because
in-
I think it's there, and the store's like, no, it's there.
Well, no, because I'm looking at this one and I don't know where.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
when
but it's
I
going to be
do it,
somewhere above you, isn't it?
it's gonna. You're out in the world of the horrors. Oh my god, you're so much.
So do you sit in the corner, Straw?
I don't know where it used to be.
No, he sits at the top.
No, well, I sit at the top because I'm God, and it's always going to be about
So
there.
and then we go down.
But for you lot, it depends on what side I put you.
You have to then do your arms up.
It's always going to be. It's always going to be. If you're looking at TV, it's always going to be up in that corner.
So if we all point up,
So if
you
you
can
point
point
in
up.
that corner, you're right. If you point in that corner, you're probably. It doesn't matter. It's up in that fucking corner.
It's an A corner.
So you can
One of these
you can also find links in the doobly doo down below to help us via Patreon, via buying merch from What's Okay!
Coffee. You can buy some coffee, which is like £3 a time because we just spent on coffee.
But the
You
most
can go. Oh no, we haven't finished yet. You can go
It's,
to
Amazon wishlist.
Amazon wishlist.
Whaling Games. If you
Whaling
click on
Games.
that link, then we get a little pat on the back.
All of these things are down below. You can also be like generous people and just generally buy us gifts. So thank you to Mr. Andrew Carter for buying us this. And thank you to Mr. Dingo Modder for sending us Manchester Madness. That's what you guys can do for simple people like us.
But the number one thing you can
The number one
if you do
thing.
nothing else, and I hope everyone joins in, because if you don't, this only
I will be docking
that's
you
just
lecture
comments.
points if you don't join in.
Let's get to it.
Like and subscribe, you like and subscribe, you don't like it, don't subscribe, you have to like and subscribe. Until next time, stay hammered.
Gotta get in soon.
Nah, fuck that sinking
I
shit.
do like the fact that Nick